And America, we must also be steadfast in advancing our security and values abroad. As Vice President, I have confronted threats to our security, negotiated with foreign leaders, strengthened our alliances, and engaged with our brave troops overseas. As Commander-in-Chief, I will ensure America always has the strongest, most lethal fighting force in the world.
Now, if I don't get elected, it's going to be a bloodbath for the whole... That's going to be the least of it. It's going to be a bloodbath for the country. That'll be the least of it. Border, maybe none. They don't talk about the border. Our great border czar doesn't talk about the border. But they mentioned me more than any other category. I'm now a category. They had me down today as a category. That's all they talk about. Trump. We've driven them crazy. They have Trump derangement syndrome.
And America, we must also be steadfast in advancing our security and values abroad. As Vice President, I have confronted threats to our security, negotiated with foreign leaders, strengthened our alliances, and engaged with our brave troops overseas. As Commander-in-Chief, I will ensure America always has the strongest, most lethal fighting force in the world.
Now, if I don't get elected, it's going to be a bloodbath for the whole... That's going to be the least of it. It's going to be a bloodbath for the country. That'll be the least of it. Border, maybe none. They don't talk about the border. Our great border czar doesn't talk about the border. But they mentioned me more than any other category. I'm now a category. They had me down today as a category. That's all they talk about. Trump. We've driven them crazy. They have Trump derangement syndrome.
And America, we must also be steadfast in advancing our security and values abroad. As Vice President, I have confronted threats to our security, negotiated with foreign leaders, strengthened our alliances, and engaged with our brave troops overseas. As Commander-in-Chief, I will ensure America always has the strongest, most lethal fighting force in the world.
Now, if I don't get elected, it's going to be a bloodbath for the whole... That's going to be the least of it. It's going to be a bloodbath for the country. That'll be the least of it. Border, maybe none. They don't talk about the border. Our great border czar doesn't talk about the border. But they mentioned me more than any other category. I'm now a category. They had me down today as a category. That's all they talk about. Trump. We've driven them crazy. They have Trump derangement syndrome.
My whole mic was muted the whole time. Hello, everyone. I think that's probably a good representation of the direction that the country is headed. The mic is muted, and nobody knows what's going on. So obviously, tonight is the 2024 U.S. presidential election. Not only that, but I believe it's every seat in the House is also up for grabs. So just like how the Democrats always say, this is the biggest election of all time. But really, us as communists know that bourgeois elections are not democratic. They are determined by the ruling class. They are determined by the bourgeois. But we're going to be here for a while tonight, going over preliminary results, talking to different comrades about what they think is going to happen, how is it going to go, how it affects the proletariat, etc., etc. So right now I'm up here with Wumbo, who's been on the podcast with me before, and with Sage, who has done some stuff with like PokePre and Cutie Pie and all them. So are you guys excited to save democracy?
No, I'm just excited that this is over. I'm in PA. I mean, every day, everyone I know, we all get like 6 texts, and it's just either the Harris campaign or the Trump campaign just trying to advertised to us, telling us to vote for them. And it's
Mm-hmm.
become a real bother.
Yeah, it's really annoying because they try to give us this idea that that it matters, and I mean it does and it doesn't in so many ways, but we've all been getting these automated, not even automated, these texts from people who are probably just trying to do a job or whatever, but it's just so like frustrating when you keep getting them. Like I got one today and I messaged them back saying that Democrats support genocide, and they haven't hit me back up because it's like, bro,
Nice.
just like cut it out. I'm over it. You got one, I think, the other day, didn't you, Wumbo, from is it Ted Kane? You said he looks like the Grinch or something like that.
Oh, Tim Kaine, yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, no, these guys they're all ghouls and gaffs. I'm trying to get us to stream on TikTok, but TikTok, of course, is giving me a hard time about it. So I guess we'll just stick around here for a minute. But anyway, so the election has boiled down to the president who won the 2016 election, Donald Trump, and Kamala Harris. Now, for a lot of liberals, this is their moment to shine because so many liberals came out of the woodwork, were reintroduced into politics when Donald Trump won the presidency. And the reason why Donald Trump was so pervasive for so many liberal types is because Donald Trump, for the first time, made wealthy liberals feel uncomfortable, made them feel like maybe their life isn't going to go in a very peaceful direction, maybe that politics actually matters to them. And don't get me wrong, Donald Trump did a lot of damage when he was in office. He secured particular Supreme Court justice seats, flipped a lot of local courts, and has shifted the general politics of the country further to the right. Country's always been right wing, but I'm just saying, like, even more so. And now, when Joe Biden got elected a couple years ago, for a lot of people, they felt as if they had actually done something, that the threat of Trump was over, that America can kind of go back on its course, like it could go back to sort of the Obama era of politics, which for us communists, is not a good thing. But what happened was Joe Biden's administration essentially was defunct. They really didn't do a whole heck of a lot to affect people's everyday lives. And then towards the end of his term, Joe Biden's health and age caught up to him, and he essentially disappeared. He essentially he dropped out of the election, obviously, and he basically handed the presidency to Kamala Harris. And while, yes, technically Kamala Harris is the vice president, it would be ignorant to say that she isn't the one leading the country right now. She has been now for months, and she's has her bid to officially run it for the next 4 years right now. So for Dems, this is a huge moment for them, because for so many Dems and liberals who subscribe to identity politics and see themselves in Kamala Harris, they want to put her in place to secure the first woman president, to secure the first black president, or I should say, sorry, black woman president. But ultimately, it doesn't. We've already seen how she's willing to handle the future, how she's willing to push the country farther to the right. The Dems have taken a massive step to the right. I mean, they always have been, but it's become more and more overt. So really, ultimately, as the contradictions in the country are getting so much worse, these liberals are just not prepared for them to for what's to come. So I see we have Saint in the box, so I'm going to check with Saint real quick to see if they're ready. But Wumbo and or Sage, you kind of want to give me your sort of your thoughts of where the country was 4 years ago and where it is now.
I mean, I guess I'll start. It was very chaotic 4 years ago, and it hasn't really gotten better. I mean, when Biden became president, there was the COVID crisis, of course, and there was obviously after Biden took office, or I should say right before he took office, there was a riot at the Capitol. There was a lot of fear over all these things, and we were told back then that this is going to be the most important election ever, and they're feeding us the same story again. I mean, obviously, we don't have the pandemic going on right now, but we still have a crisis, a cost of living crisis we're dealing with. You could say on the international stage, the American empire has become more aggressive recently. And obviously, everyone's seen the genocide against the Palestinians and the war in Ukraine. Those things were done under Biden. The liberals like to say that it would be worse under Trump, but I think it would be just as bad. I'm not sure if anyone else would like to add on to any of that.
Comrade Cutie Pie is here. Hello, Cutie Pie.
Hello. I forgot when I come in here. I forgot when I come in on my phone. It just like sends me in. It doesn't even give you guys the option of like being like, oh, should we put him in? It just immediately just like launches me out. So I'm like blowing my nose. You're like, what do you think about that, Cutie? What?
Yeah. I'm not in. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's
me eating my spaghetti, bro. Tearing this shit up right now.
There you go. Gotta have a good meal.
Anyways, what are you guys up?
Or just, I was just doing my whole spiel about why the liberals think this election is so important while I'm fighting with TikTok, which I just figured it out. How to get us live on TikTok again. So that's launching right now. But no, so we were just discussing like basically the direction that the country has gone in within the last 4 years, which is basically worse to say the least. It's as Sage was saying, it was very chaotic, around the time Donald Trump got elected. Oh my god, we got so many people now. When Donald Trump got elected, when when Joe Biden got elected, liberals thought that it was like, all right, we did it, we're good. But as I've remarked, I've personally seen, and as I've become more educated, personally seen things just get worse and worse in the last 4 years. And I do believe it will get even more chaotic and barbaric within the next starting tonight, basically.
Oh yeah. Especially if we get what I'm looking for. Especially if we get my preferred outcome.
Now, Cutie, how about you explain that? How about we get that on record? Because if it happens tonight, we need it laid out that it was said here.
Yeah. So maybe later when I'm ready to set it up, I'll have like a whole map where like I have the whole screenshot and stuff. What I'll do is I can actually send it to you on here, and then you can put it up if you want. But basically, what I want to happen, okay, what I idealistically am praying and hoping for is that we get a 269 result, and it has to go to the House of Representatives. And since they're voting on all the representatives right now, what I need is a tie vote there also, which then goes to the Senate, which also has another tie vote, which is then broken by Kamala Harris, resulting in pure and complete chaos and collapse of everything. I feel like, if we're talking about accelerationism, that's the fucking move.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. It would really be all right. So for people who don't really get what that means, because the electoral college can be kind of confusing. If we're in a scenario where it's a 216, or was it 269 vote?
Yeah, 269. I just sent it to you.
Yeah. That means that so if in any other situation, it would go down to the Senate to basically vote on who the president will be, right? But the problem with that is if Kamala Harris, as the technical vice president, is the leader of the Senate. So Kamala Harris would have to be the one to declare who's the president. So either we get a Adolfo von Hindenburg situation where they give power to the more overt fascist, or she's like, I'm the president. And everyone would go bananas if she decided, yeah, you know what, I am the president. Like, it would be absolute malarkey. I'm putting up Campanino Cruz. Hello, Cruz. Welcome. Baby.
Hello.
What's going on? How are you? My cinnamon apple, my muffin.
My good time boy.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to vote. So
That's
I think
so fucking funny, bro.
I think the whole election's screwed. I'm gonna be the swing vote. I don't know what to do. Who do I vote for, guys?
Claudia.
I don't know. Saint, who does Cruz vote for now that he forgot?
Literally, I don't nobody. I don't think anyone.
Me.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd
Vote for
say
the NKVD.
Claudia de la Cruz, but
I vote for
I know
Nuki.
some people disagree on
Lopsy.
that here.
Yeah.
I mean, in fairness, if you're a communist and you're voting, you should be voting for Claudia. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
like if you're
It's
gonna
either
be
you
voting, vote for
You
them.
either don't
Like,
vote
I'm
or
not
you
gonna.
vote for the communist.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna be up. I'm not gonna be, up your rear end here on about if you voted or not. But if you did, and you're calling yourself a communist, maybe don't vote for the people who aren't communists. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. We had a lot of discussions with about that within the last couple of weeks, where I would speak to comrades, and I have one example where like someone would be like, should I vote for Claudia or the Greens? And I'm like, if you're in a state that has Claudia, dog, what are you doing? Why is this even a conversation? And I don't know. I know Saint, you have a lot more of a this doesn't matter kind of attitude about it. So why don't you go off for a second?
It's not an attitude. I just don't see its utility. I don't see its utility. And I think it does more harm than good to like reinvest in the system. I think that like it's a lot of, to put it nicely, latent liberalism that makes people want to go vote, makes you want to believe you have agency in this system. But it's just at the end of the day, we're fighting two different types of capitalism. We're just caught up in their nonsense where none of it helps us. So
yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. Yeah. What's up, Sage?
I don't want to talk about this matter of whether or not to vote Claudia too much, because I think everyone here already has firm opinions, either for or against that, and everyone's minds are pretty made up. But I'll just say something about why I think that it's a good idea, the Claudia de la Cruz campaign. Well, I'd say for starters, it's a good advertisement. I mean, that's how I found out about the PSL, through this campaign. If they're on the ballot, that means more people are going to be looking into them. And then also, the campaign, it's a good recruitment tool. That ties into the factor with it being an advertisement. And then I'd also say that it's been really good, the campaign, for organizing other movements as well. Like the presidential campaign has done a lot with the Palestinian movement and the ceasefire movement right now. And I think that their acting as a presidential campaign has actually helped with all that, and not just acting as a political party without running any candidates.
Yeah, I would say that's pretty similar to my thoughts and feelings about the PSL and the Claudia de la Cruz campaign in general. Is the PSL is by no means perfect at all. There's a lot of things I disagree with them in general, but given sort of the, let's say, the main headliners of the communist parties within the states being the FRSO, PSL, and CPUSA, I definitely would be more in favor of the PSL, just by virtue of their ability to mobilize at the moment. That's not condoning things we've all heard about. I'm just speaking sort of generally. By the way, the map I have on here is the map that Cutie was saying that if we were end up in a hype beast scenario where the electoral vote would go 269 to 269, which would force the Senate to vote on who's the next president, which would be a tie broken by Kamala Harris herself. So if that were to happen, if we're talking about accelerationism, it's right there. Because to have
bro, think about it, bro. Think about how people would talk about it. Like,
it would never be accepted.
they'd be like,
No, it
"Oh, so
wouldn't.
Kamala Harris was, got like 1% of polling, and the the primaries in 2020, then became vice president, right? Then wasn't elected during the primaries, became the presidential candidate, and then got elected by her voting for herself. Like, bro, like,
It would cause like an immediate constitutional crisis.
Yeah, it would be hilarious. It would be a funny way to end up in like brutal political violence. You know what I mean? Because like we would all be here live and being like, "Well, like looks like that's what's gonna happen, boys and girls and days."
And there it is, breaking news.
like, all right,
Yeah.
everyone, head off to your nearest redacted.
So saying,
We've
so
all
going
prayed
back
for
to,
this.
so going back to what you were saying, like I agree with you. You know, it's a sham, and I know that. I think we all know that. But what is sort of like, I guess, the point? You know, and this is where I see the validity in the sort of strategy. At least I hope that's their strategy that the PSL has been conducting. That they run a political campaign, they run a presidential campaign, knowing that they're not going to win. That's not the point. The point is to use, if they're even able to flip a county, or, I mean, it would be crazy funny if they flip a state, or anything like that, to use that as political, not only political leverage, but if they just out and out lose, or if they do win a county or something like that, and then as the oppression from the state would come down on them for doing so, that's just their ability to use that moment as like propaganda, being like, see, they don't have a democracy because they won't let us, even though we legitimately won X and YZ position. I mean, I hope they don't think that, like, this is the end all be all, which I doubt it, because I've looked through their constitution and whatnot. But
And they've also said otherwise in their campaign advertisements.
Mm-hmm.
I agree that it has utility on some scale for advertisement and just raising class consciousness in general, just like Bernie did in 2016 in a way. However, I could argue that it's possibly more damaging though to get people to reinvest into the system, because a lot of people aren't like in that headspace. And yes, maybe sure, like some people will become more active or more aware of Marxist-Leninists because of this, but it seems like the risk for people just to reinvest into liberalism and to just keep putting their faith and their efforts into a system that's never going to work for us just seems to me to be like not defeatist, but not far from it. Like,
Yeah.
it's setting
And
up
I mean,
to fail.
we'll see how people actually respond, of course, after this election, probably in the upcoming months. So I'm curious if that view of people just getting reinvested, I'm curious if that'll play out.
It would be crazy if, like, midnight comes and they didn't win a single seat, and then we just see Claudia out there being like, "People's War!" Like,
she's like, funny. Too big to rig. They stole the election.
Absolutely. I actually did see her give a speech just now. Let me see if I can pull it up on the TikTok. But anyway, Cruz, what is your sort of analysis of what was going on in the country 4 years ago? How did it change? And where do you see it going?
I mean, I think it's one of the most interesting things is the things that we were actively fighting against 4 years ago, right? Or the things that libs were telling us that we need to fight against because Trump supported it, the Republicans supported it, is more or less the platform of the Democratic Party now. And it shows that entire shift to the right, like further and further right as we go, like to the point where even like the big selling point now is, oh, we got to be against Trump because of Project 2025. Meanwhile, authors of Project 2025 have actively endorsed Kamala Harris. So it doesn't really matter which one of them wins because they're all supporting each other.
Right. Yeah. It doesn't. It doesn't matter because I get it. It's misleading that for some people, when we say like, oh, both parties are the same, we mean they're the same in the sense of like what they are like they have pretty much the same goals, right? Like their goal is capital, their goal is finance control, monopoly control, right? But the problem here is that Donald Trump and Kamala Harris's flavor of capitalism varies just slightly enough that while yes, it overall for the bourgeois wouldn't change much, it will change the dynamics of how each party interacts with each other. And all of that is going to backfire onto us, onto communists, onto people of color, et cetera, et cetera. So, you know, I'm not trying to like fear monger, and I'm not like afraid, to be honest. Like I think we're pretty confident in, you know, what's going to happen in the future and all that. So like we're just kind of like, well, we'll see. Hopefully it's at least kind of funny. But
as long as I get some quality memes out of it.
Quality meat?
Quality memes. That's all I...
Quality memes. Oh, okay. I was like, well, you were shooting the other day, so I guess you could get some quality meat. I don't know. Checking in election is going to be interesting. It sure is. Black Might. I like that. Yeah, I mean, that's all I could really say. The libs aren't necessarily wrong in the sense of when they're like, this election is super like big, because I think this one in particular, no matter which direction it goes into, is going to have some pretty large consequences for the proletariat in general, which are all not great. It's not moving in any direction that I can be excited for, outside of the fact that I know, at least I'm an optimistic person, that more people will continue to organize. They will begin to be proletarianized. But let me pull up this video real quick I got of Claudia. Where'd you go? Did I close out of it? I hope not. Anyway, one bussy. What about you? What's your sort of feelings on all this nonsense?
I mean, I definitely agree. Things were super chaotic the last time our election came around, and it's gotten progressively worse since then. Because we have not only did we have to deal with COVID, but now we had to deal with a literal, not multiple genocides across the globe that are all aided and abetted by our government. And no matter which side wins, like that's it's not gonna just stop.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
We've pretty much exhausted every peaceful means into getting things that we want for the people. Like I mean, it doesn't take rocket science to figure out what's got to come next.
Yeah, exactly. It's right. That's not an online conversation, but I got what you're saying. Hopefully this audio plays.
For genocide. I wanted to share something with you. My child is turning 10 this year. And for the past year, he's been coming with me to these protests. And he's been concerned about the lives of the Palestinian people, especially the babies. I am not going to teach my child to defend and protect a democracy that does not have the backbone, that does not have the spine to stand against genocide. I am not going to teach my baby to protect a democracy that allows for 800 people to die every day from poverty in the wealthiest country in the world. I refuse to teach my child to defend a democracy that kills his people. I refuse to teach my child that we must choose a tortured democracy, a ruling class democracy, over the life of human beings and the planet. Right. And this election cycle will end. But we are here to remind the world that this movement for liberation
I feel like, and again, like just sort of examining everything, like at least the way that Claudia and Karina carry themselves, at least in the particular words that they're using, like openly calling out U.S. imperialism and not kind of bullshitting around it, I think we're going to see. Hi, Cat. I think we're just going to see an increase of that sort of across the board. Especially because for so many people, so many millions of people in America, the consequence of Kamala Harris winning the election is that, as it's always been this way, but even more overtly so, that the United States cannot just aid and abet but participate in genocide and get away with it. And what it means for the constituents in this country who are belong to those demographics, Palestinians, Muslims, Congolese, people from all over the world who are subject to U.S. imperialism, if they've, for the last, year, come out and demonstrated in some of the largest protests that have ever happened, and of course, nothing was going to happen. We knew that. But now for the laymen who are seeing that nothing is going to happen, nothing's going to change, it's sending them a message that for the Democrats that we don't need you. And the Democrats are going to continue to appeal more to the white, cis, hetero, wealthy liberals. And they're going to keep doing that. And they will allow more rights to be eroded away from undesirables. And we're going to just see a lot more. We're going to see for a while, I think, more of this sort of like peaceful organizing, protests, all that kind of stuff. But I think we're also headed for, some pretty serious internal destabilization, because you can't. It's just like entropy, you just can't ignore the system that is falling apart, and the contradictions will reach their conclusion. What's up, Cutie? I saw you unmuted.
Yeah, so I mean, I think the thing is that obviously for the most part, basically all the protests we've had for, like, I don't know, the past 20 years have been pretty peaceful. You know what I mean? Like if you're comparing it to other countries, pretty peaceful. Really nothing super crazy, right? But the thing is that we're seeing obviously the police state, with cop cities all over the country kind of popping up, and them being, trained by Is Not Real. You're going to see, obviously, protesters treated more and more as combatants, you know what I mean, than, right, just people to move and get out of the way, right? So obviously they've always been violent towards protesters, but I think you're going to get to a point where, like, it's like there's nobody that doesn't know this. You know what I mean? There's nobody that can be like, well, they threw a snowball at the guy's feet. No, it's like you're gonna be like, it's gonna be obvious that that's what's happening, right? And when that happens, suddenly, when they find out that peaceful protests don't exactly work, they're gonna see a change in strategy. You know what I mean? So, like,
yeah. I had an old professor back in my college days who, upon reflection, is probably a huge lib. But they used to tell me how their husband was was an indigenous person from El Salvador, and when he would go to protest with her, he would be like, "This is not a protest. Where are the Molotovs? Where are the the
right?
What it was, the homemade weapons and stuff like that?" He's like, "This isn't anything. Like, this was just some baby ass, this is just
no cars are even flipped over."
Right. And of course, we as Kollectiv never condone anything such as that. But however, hi Kitty. Yeah, I think we're just gonna see more the rise of political violence across the board. And I think that's sort of the thing that a lot of comrades, a lot of TikTok communists don't fully engage with, is that I still think they believe that the season of power will very much be very video gamey, or very much like the Bolsheviks, where it's like red guys versus blue guys, when it's
Right.
gonna be across the board political violence from different factions, from different states, from different states deciding, well, we're going to do our thing here, and this other state saying, well, we're going to do our thing here. It's going to be
a major balkanization
of
the country.
Absolutely.
We're gonna see like cells. It's gonna be like cellular fighting, like gonna be like block to block. Even it's not gonna be at all like a united front unless we mass line it somehow and take it. But I don't see that happening.
I just want to say goodbye to everyone for about an hour. I gotta help make dinner.
Okay.
So after
All
that,
right.
I'll return to all this.
All right, buddy.
See you.
Bye.
Remove. All right. Well, what do you mean by that, Saint? Like, do you when you say like, we can't now, like, expand on that?
Well, I mean, like, I think we could. I think it's more than possible. I think that there's just a lot of obstacles. I mean, about mass mining, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you kind of said maybe I'm misunderstanding what you said, but it sounded like you were kind of saying like we wouldn't be able to do that, and it was low key. No. Okay, so like, elaborate.
No, I think we'll be able to just fine, but like I don't think we'll be able to dictate the battlefield. I don't think we'll be able to because like between urban areas and rural areas, with the United States material conditions are just so beyond different than anything that's ever came before that we're gonna have just much more. I feel like just from my thinking about it, I think it's gonna be more like localized cells that like are engaging in anything if it ever comes down to that. I don't think it's gonna be like in the field off in the distance. I think it's gonna be in people's cities and towns, because the way like politics split people up is in houses. Even it's not demographic or geographic, it's opinion,
individual.
So, like,
yeah No, I agree. I think we are going to see things very similar to the Troubles in Ireland, and with a sort of a mix of, at most, if it comes to like confrontation with state forces, like Iraqi insurgency kind of stuff, but so sort of like a scale, where like maybe in 1 year there might be like a big ass fight, and then kind of settles down to more clandestine things, and then all of a sudden another big ass fight, and then it kind of chills out. It's going to be very hot and cold, I think, throughout time, but who knows? We don't know. I just checked the websites again, and it's only 5:49 or 5:39. So
first polls haven't even closed yet.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a minute until we.
I guess I could have technically voted still. I thought they closed at 5.
Depends where you go.
Some of them close at are supposed to be closing at 10.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I think the one.
Yeah, I know in Pennsylvania they had a bunch of them. They're going to be closing at 10 because there was something going on with the polls. Like their machines got hacked or something like that.
No, who would have thunk?
It must be the Russians.
The Russians. Oh, my!
I actually saw something that was kind of interesting. Let me see if I can
an hour and 20 minutes.
You should go and live record it.
I think I'd get yelled at here if I try to live record it.
Come on. Just let me see. I have this picture that was interesting. Oh, it's probably not going to let me post. Yep. All right. Give me a second. I got to pull it up. But speaking of the Russians, I saw these two pictures that I think are pretty interesting. One is a political cartoon. The other is from in Ohio, of all places, the meme. There is a sign that says, "Votes for Jill Stein will not be counted. Any vote for Jill Stein will not be counted. Ohio Election Board posts signs in every voting booth saying their vote will not be counted if they vote for Jill Stein or Anita Rios, claiming they have dropped out of the race."
Damn.
Democracy.
It's just kind of like crazy. It's kind of crazy for me that like people would like think they can get away with that. Just like, well, if we slap on a sticker, people won't vote.
Oh, they will.
I don't know.
Probably.
It's goofy.
They probably will. Like,
it's like legit.
Yeah.
People would probably be like, "Oh, I guess Jill Stein dropped out. I'm not going to vote for her."
Mm-hmm.
I like how people have been setting ballot boxes on fire. That's like really helpful. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what's the goal there, y'all. Anarchists, I bet.
You heard it loud here, folks.
Giving shade towards your past.
I saw this one earlier today. How many women's corpses must I step over to vote for women's rights? Yeah, exactly. You know, liberals are putting up this really dumbass argument that we have to put on the oxygen mask ourselves. What do you? These people don't understand that the nation itself, the empire itself, is doing these things, right? So if we put the oxygen mask on the empire and just, you know, change leadership, right, we're still going to continue to do the same thing. And that's what happens when you don't understand what capitalism is. You don't understand what socialism is. You don't know what's happening. You think that these things, these people like Trump, these people like I'm forgetting like Lindsey Graham, you know, all those types, like you think that they just exist out of a vacuum. But obviously dialectical materialism and historical materialism tell us otherwise, that these people are here doing a very particular job. And they're not going to stop unless we stop them.
Yeah, they're an individual filling a structural role, not the other way around.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So like, you know, you can't be like, well, what about my rights? What about my rights when you know, people are being, you know, genocided in Palestine? And why does that even, you know, if you want to talk, you know, selflessly or selfishly, why that matters is because what's happening there is affecting us here and will affect us here. Like and I made a video about this yesterday. Like a lot of communists seem to forget that U.S. troops are in Gaza. Like they, you know, they say constantly like, we're funding it. We're not just funding it, we're doing it. So you don't think those guys and gals and whoever are going to come back to places like Cop City and be like, this is what I learned about counterinsurgency in urban environments. like, bro, like they're going to,
what they're going to learn is that you just get rid of the urban environment, bro.
Israel, the biggest cop city.
Oh yeah.
Bro, Israel isn't a cop city. Israel is a cop state. Is the whole thing. But I know what you're saying.
No, I know.
What's weird though is how fascism hasn't been like the main push against it anymore. Now it's not even just like that. It's just, it's not vote against fascism. It's just vote for the not Trump person, or like, you know, it's just, it's weird seeing the narrative shift so weirdly.
Hold on, gang.
It's like people know it's broken and just they're like, nah, but still though. Okay.
Yeah, it's just you know, neoliberalism. Basically, yeah. I mean, like that's what it is. It's just they change the narrative to suit whatever it is that, you know, fits what they want it to be. I mean, they've been calling, you know, Donald Trump a fascist for a bajillion years. Not that he isn't, right? But they basically, it's like the same shit with, you know, is not real. Like every single time they're making some sort of criticism of the other side, they're also doing it themselves, right? Like their biggest thing was talking about people on the border, right? How that's fascist. You know, they have everybody in cages on the border. You know, AOC is coming to the fence. She's crying, like doing a whole photo op for it. And then Biden gets elected, and then suddenly they stop talking about it. They don't care anymore, right? Then you talk about it to them, and they're like, no. That was during Trump. It's different now. And you're like, is it though? And it's not, right? But they'll come up with any sort of, you know, narrative that's going to fit that. And they're like, no. It's not fascism. It's just because, you know, they basically, they swap from 2020 going, you know, it's we got to have respect for immigrants, and, you know, they're actually contributing so much for our tax system, and we need to be, you know, not as awful towards them. And then you get to now, and they're like, do not come, don't come, get out of here.
Right.
We need to destroy. Like, it's like, bro, like they literally just took on Trump's positions from 2016, right? Who took on a position from Hillary Clinton, by the way. by the way, with the wall, right? And then you just get to a point where like they're literally just like following each other around. It's like a dog chasing their tail.
Yeah. No, exactly. You know, and it's gonna be absolutely bonkers bananas. Basically starting tonight. The hoops that liberals are gonna jump through in order to justify trampling on other people's rights. Like
they're not much hoops, really.
What's that?
They're kind of in their wheelhouse, anyways. They're not really hoops. They're just kind of mild steps, I think, to jumping. Never mind.
No, I mean, sure. I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying that like the liberal brain rot is so bad, and it's so like gross how people are going to be like. Let's say Kamala doesn't win tonight, right? You're going to have a liberal starting a video. This is your fault. You left.
No, wait, hang on. You gotta do it right. You ready?
Okay.
You better do a voice.
Damn.
Let's talk about what happened last night.
Oh my god.
So
and like the whole room is completely lit up and their face is a little bit too close to the camera, or they're like uncomfortably far away from it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, listen, guys. So we lost the election because of liberals and Muslims, and you're like, brother, please, for the love of God, like, stop. Like,
don't you know?
Blaming literally anything other than the motherfucker who's running their own goddamn campaign, bro.
Don't you Muslims know what's gonna happen to you guys now?
Don't you know that Trump will kill exactly one more person than Kamala does? Don't you know that?
I had someone the other day tell me, like, well, Kamala wants to, basically their logic was they want to contain Gaza and Trump wants to destroy it. And I'm like, brother, what are you fucking talking about?
It's like, bro, you gotta like think about it like that. Maybe we gotta break it down to them in fucking capitalism terms, because like think about it like as a contract, bro. Like somebody comes to you and presents you with two options for a contract. They go, this is the one that takes your house, and this is the one that locks you in the basement. Which one do you want?
Right.
Like, this is the one that bulldozes your house that your family has lived in for generations, and this is the one that locks you in the basement that doesn't let you leave and, doesn't give you food, so you kind of just slowly starve down there. And then you're like, oh, well, obviously it's my fault that they chose to bulldoze my whole house rather than lock me in the basement. It's certainly not that the person presenting their argument as being better than my house being bulldozed just ran an awful campaign and gave me a terrible contract that I did not want. Like, bro.
Like, what about not doing either of those? No. That's
exactly, bro. You're an idealist.
Yeah, exactly.
Do I go vote really hard?
This is why communism doesn't work, guys, because you're not willing to bite the bullet and just vote in favor of being locked in the basement.
That's the thing that drives me crazy, right? Is like when people say that like we're idealists or we're just like too hopeful or it's never gonna change. I'm like, dog, that's literally like poison thought to just be like, meh, it's never gonna get better. Like, I don't know, dog.
Look, if you keep thinking like that, it won't get better. Because you're not going to do anything. You got to do something. You got to make it change. The apple doesn't fall from the tree. You got to make it fall.
Well, the thing is that they're liberals. They're just going to convince themselves that the outcome that they get is better than what it was.
Yeah. What were you going to say, Saint?
About like, I've heard like many times that Trump wants to destroy or flatten Palestine. Like, does anyone know where that's coming from? Because like I've never been able to actually find that. Like, I mean, I don't doubt it. I think maybe it's just presumption, but like,
I think it's a lot of presumption. I remember during the debates, which were insane. Basically, Joe and Trump were arguing about who would defend Israel more, and subsequently who would destroy Gaza more. So, I think maybe that's where it's from. But I mean, Kamala, I literally had it in the intro. He's the one talking about making the U.S. keeping the U.S. military is the most lethal in the world, and it's like, to who, babes? To who?
No, that's something that seems to be prevalent though. Is like a lot of just like there's a lot of stuff that's just not real that are going around too. It's just like I've never really paid it that much attention to points because it was such a clear-cut decision back when I voted. That was like, obviously I'm not going to vote for this person, so I don't even need to hear their platforms or whatever. But like now, like I'm actually looking into it. It's like this stuff doesn't even make sense. Like Trump's not Project 2025, like or like it's unusual to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's just kind of like all going off their gut feelings about things.
Yeah. I think what it is because they can't comprehend that somebody worse than Trump can exist. They can't comprehend that Kamala will continue to do what Trump has been doing. So therefore, by conclusion, Trump will just auto be worse. When, again, my whole argument has been for the last 4 years, everything has just gotten worse for everybody.
And everything. Yeah.
And everything, everybody and everything. Like the quality of life in the States, which again, keep in mind is predicated on how much we oppress people around the world, has gotten worse for the proletariat here. Rent's gone up, food's gone up. We had a massive pandemic and a terrible 2 administrations that didn't do anything really to stop it. So how are you supposed? And now genocide. So how are you going to tell me that somehow voting Democrat is going to make it better? That doesn't make any sense.
After 2022 as well, when they won like sweeping victories and like everywhere, it's just like nothing changed. It's progressively worse.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Exactly.
Did Ash bounce? She was in the
comments. Let's see. Ash, you still around?
Ash, come back.
Your favorite creator wants to say hi to you.
Well,
yeah. All right. Trump's State Department 2018 moved Jerusalem to Israel, declared the occupation over. It's pretty important facts. Oh, that's true. That's true. I totally forgot about that. Never seen anyone but me mention that either. I can't be the only person reading State Department updates. And what's wild is since Trump's State Department declared occupation over, this means anyone who resists the state of Israel is a terrorist. That makes sense. Ash says she's here. She's getting her babes. My mentality has always been hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Either way it goes, this nation is fascist. We are leftists, and we're going to get the short end of the stick for it. I disagree because you know how much I hate that term leftist. I'm
on board with the whole like I'm not a leftist anymore comment. Like I'm not growing with that no more.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's just
problematic.
Are you a communist? And if you're a communist, okay. So I hate to use that meme, but
say it.
You guys remember the Civil War movie where the guy's like, "So what kind of American?" He's like, "So what kind of communist, dog?" Like we gotta stop dicking around, bro. Like
what kind of leftist are you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Dave, I still see you down there. Are you ready to go? What's up? Because you just stared down in the basement. I need to know. I want to take it back, like how tanky isn't a nasty word anymore. Yeah, I don't give a shit. You can call me a tanky all you want. Yeah,
you're welcome.
Well, by leftist and my comment. No, I know what you mean. It's just I'm just saying that because there's a lot of liberals voting for Kamala right now who are like, I'm a leftist, and it's like you're not.
Yeah, a lot of people use the term leftist as meaning progressive.
Or just anti-Trump, even
anti-Trump. Technically, anything left of Trump can be declared leftist. And
it's
too vague.
It's just like the more I've looked into the term leftist, the less like using it as a term to describe socialists or communists it like makes sense to me, because like it originally popped up in like French like electoralism. We're communists, bro. We're not really interested in this whole electoralism business. So it low-key does not exactly apply to us. You know what I mean? Like, But then there's the other kind of like colloquialism that is like it's just left of the status quo, right? So if it's like left of capitalism doesn't even necessarily mean communism per se. Like anarchists are not communists. I'm sorry, I have to say it, it's true. But it's just the reality. That's the other option. You know what I mean? Like that's the other left of the, the status quo. And the status quo doesn't necessarily even have to be considered capitalism. Status quo could literally just be considered, Biden, right? And you could be like, oh, well, Kamala Harris is actually left of Biden on these 3.5 issues. So really, she's a pinnacle, perfect leftist candidate. And it's just goobery. It defeats the purpose of even using it as a term. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's watered
Which
down
is
quite a bit.
because of how malleable it is as a term. It's like, why would we even use it for ourselves? You know what I mean? Since we're very definitive, this is what we're looking for. You know what I mean?
I gotta show you guys something real quick. So I just opened up a map on CNN, electoral map, and I'm going through each state. And tell me if you can spot what's missing. So New York, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Virginia, Texas, California. Anyone picking up on it?
I can't see it. So tiny.
Oh, okay.
But you got your cursor over the whole goddamn screen. What are you talking about? Can we see it?
My point of view is different. Fuck you. So anyway, when I'm going through each one of these states, Claudia de la Cruz is not on any of them.
Yep.
Even on the states that she does have access.
Mm-hmm.
So I just thought that's funny because here I am on CNN, and like Arkansas, Kamala Harris, Donald Trump, RFK, Chase Oliver, Jill Stein. California, Kamala, Trump, Kennedy, Chase, Jill Stein.
Even on the main like the ABC website, it says other candidates, and that's where Claudia is. Like she's not listed as a whole thing. And that's why the Green Party and PSL formed a united front, right? Like if Claudia's not on the ballot, then vote for Jill Stein. If Jill Stein's not on the ballot but Claudia is, you vote for Claudia. That's what they asked, basically, from what I heard.
We got kicked off of TikTok.
Did we really?
Did we?
Yeah.
That's not terribly surprising because you get. I was saying you guys, but us in general, we're just using some words.
Hate speech and hateful behavior. Let me see who joined. I know who it was. We were talking shit about anarchists, and I'm looking on the last.
Yep. Like, oh, hey,
listen, bro.
Communist.
I do hate anarchists. So
I'm gonna send this to the group chat so you can see what I'm talking about.
Weird way of hating anarchists, Cutie. Like you flipped enough of them. Like you just.
I know. I'm finally able to just tell the truth. I don't have to lie anymore.
You're like the charade's over.
I'm like, oh, I can breathe.
All right, give me a minute here. Let me.
Oh.
Anarchists are in fact the worst, though. Definitively.
Did you see it? The picture?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, we know exactly what happened. I'll send it to you. Dave, what's up?
Dave, baby.
Hello, David motherfucking Grimes.
Dave,
Doc, I'm so glad that this is all finally fucking ending. That way, we don't have to listen to libs yap about it anymore.
Oh, they're gonna continue to yap about it.
Yeah. Now that's idealism right there. They're never gonna stop.
They're not gonna shut up, especially if they lose. Yep.
Oh man.
Oh, that's hilarious.
No, but it's really interesting because I kind of noticed that even in places where I think PSL would be outdoing the Greens, we still don't see them popping up on ballots and shit. And I think that's really just a fear of publishing socialist movements and whatnot, and publishing socialist action.
Somebody agree with Dave?
Yes.
I disagree. I think the capitalists love socialism.
You know what, Dave? That was great. That was great.
That was great. That was wild. wild ones for that. Give me a sec. I gotta.
I was like, fill the dead air, damn it.
Oh, Cobra Commander finally saying something based.
Bro, Cobra Commander has been kind of like going opposite mode.
Is it all the same person? I never know. Like it's just.
Oh, is it just like a?
It's multiple people.
It's just a popular.
I wouldn't be surprised because sometimes Cobras come in here and it's like fuck you guys, and then the next week they're like I'm back. So,
like, hey, how's it going?
It never makes sense to me. I've seen both sides, so I don't know.
Now they're saying something strange.
Now they're saying something stupid. Yeah.
Yes, in the first half.
There we go. See,
it
was
there it is.
The appropriate answer, Whiteman, is you don't want either one of them to win because fuck them. So I thought they announced the coalition union movement with PSL and Greens. Yeah, I said something like that. I was gonna pull it up before the ban.
Why didn't they just run a United ticket then, bro? That's kind of that. Now that would be my criticism. Why don't they just run a United ticket?
Right.
Her vice president, pick is a total goober. So it's like, why would you not? And her, as in Jill Stein. Jill Stein's vice president pick is a complete goober.
I'm thinking it's because they both represent something like tangibly different from each other, and they're really both like policy focused individuals.
So like how they used to do.
Yeah.
I know. So policy focused, both sides knowing that they're not going to win the election. Like,
no.
Why are you so mad about the policy? You know what I mean?
Also, the PSL is not really running to win, whereas the Greens are operating under the illusion that they can win, which is always
well, yeah, but I don't think that they're operating under the illusion that they can win. I think they know they're not going to, but I think that they have a target that they think is in reach. I think it's sort of in reach too, and that's just them getting the 5%. But what would help them more in getting 5% the United ticket with the other group of people that would be pulling from a similar kind of demographic?
Yeah, Emily says they wanted at least 5% of the vote.
So
because the 5% means that they get federal funding.
We could see those different
federal funding, and they can be on the stage.
Because the PSL is kind of using their campaign as a recruitment drive for their organization and their activism. Meanwhile, the Greens are focused on getting to that 5%. If the PSL goes ahead and merges with the Greens and helps them get that 5%, then they're gonna end up destroying their own little target goal of oh god, I just saw that I saw that.
Jasmine Sherman dropped that. That was actually so hilarious to me.
No, but I think the PSL,
it's a black swan campaign. We have a chance. We might go all the way.
Yeah, no. So I think,
go on,
I think
David,
the
sorry.
PSL is I think the PSL is more focused on getting those headlines and articles published after the election, so that there's more people knowing the PSL by name. And even if the press coverage is that liberals are mad at you and they keep saying you ruined the election for us, that is gonna help out the PSL by placing them in opposition to the bourgeois establishment and the neoliberal establishment. I understand Saints over there looking very confused. Saint, you say something you say.
I hope that they set up new chapters, because the biggest issue with the PSL to me is that their groundwork, for one, their social media outreach is garbage. It's non-existent. They have no social media presence at all, hardly. I don't think I've ever seen an official PSL account on anything besides Twitter. And then beyond that, I just really hope that they would look to maybe being set up in each state at the very least, at one location each state maybe, because right now there's nothing anywhere near me with the PSL. It's all on the coast, or I think Chicago has one, but beyond that.
Yeah. So I think
that would be the criticism of the PSL, is that they're kind of not doing a whole lot of like that organizing stuff outside of the Palestine related rallies, or just simply going to and endorsing already existing rallies, right?
Well, which is great
But
though, because like
I'll give them the pass, the benefit of the doubt for now. But like if they don't do anything after the election, then yeah.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
think
If
I'm
they don't
hopeful.
capitalize on this shit, I'm fucking done with them.
But like I would wanted to have seen groundwork already. Like I wanted to see gears moving in a way, I guess.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem
Yeah.
like they're there. It just seems like they're kind of like
So you
platforming
can
just to
find that information on Facebook. They have like their local chapters, and they publish events and photos of their activity and groundwork organizing and all that. For the Houston one, they do like creation of like third spaces for minority communities, and then with the San Antonio one, whenever I asked them about like what all their activities were, they let me know, we have a mutual aid cause that we're organizing. We have a protest for local events and activities that we're organizing as well. Apparently they have like fucking like week round fucking activities that they're doing over there. So I maybe it's just the Texas PSLs, but they're pretty active. I'm not sure about other states. I want to do a longer series where I'm looking into the activities of like each local PSL and try to find out as much information about them as I can. Because in Texas, we have like one in each major city.
Yeah, I mean, I think that the primary focus of what they've been doing is just trying to get ballot access, which does take up time, right? But when the election's over and they have the time to do other things, and if they don't, then yeah, that's where I'm like, okay, all right.
Yeah, they will lose steam fast if they don't take advantage of it.
Yeah, well, it's like if they did all that investment of time and kind of like didn't do a lot of organizing, with unions and tenants councils or tenants unions and stuff like that, right? Like, and they spend all their time doing this, and then they don't do that afterwards, then it's like, what is the investment of time? What was that for? Is this just going to be like a every 4 years type of thing? Like this is just what happened? No, I mean, I don't think that that's what is going to happen, but
I don't either. I don't think they're ones that they don't seem like they're gonna rest on their laurels kind of people. You know what I mean? I feel like I don't know. It's stealing something, and I can't condemn it, obviously, but I don't think it's
We're back on TikTok.
possibly the best utilization of energy at all.
Yeah,
in a way,
I see it
it's
both
like,
ways. I really do. Like, I agree that
Ivan the centrist over here.
What's up?
I said Ivan the centrist over here.
Fuck you, Ron.
Dave, I thought you did it. I thought you went. I've lost interest here, and then just muted yourself. I was like, damn.
That would have been so fucking funny.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be like that. No.
I mean, it's like, of course, I want the PSL to be doing more overtly, and I have a lot of criticisms of, I think, the amount of time it's taken them to get where they're at. But I also see, at least, again, this is maybe just me being hopeful, I see how they've worked with more liberal-leaning organizations in order to get them more clout. So like the Answer Coalition is like their baby, and that's the one that's been doing like all these Palestinian rallies and stuff like that. I mean, who knows if the PSL is involved with, shipping certain goods, to certain locations in relation to what's going on. But we're not going to know that, So I guess really my opinion on them in particular will hinge on what they do after this. You know what I mean? Like, when the election's called, like I it would really be disappointing to see Claudia and Karina being like, well, we have next 4 years. Like, no, okay, so what's the move now, dog? Like, validate what I was thinking that you were trying to do, which was lose basically intentionally, or not intentionally, knowing you're going to lose, and then capitalize with that going forward. But again, we just have to wait and see.
Well, they've already done some work because, it doesn't pumpkin spice latte isn't the only thing that pops up when I type in, PSL into Google anymore. So that's steps, baby steps in the right direction at the very least.
Yeah,
I never thought of the alternate name for the organization.
Mm-hmm.
Looking forward to
it. Pumpkin spice communism.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the first thing that Wumbo said in like 40 minutes? Yes.
Hey, look,
Bro's just like got a front row seat for the podcast right now.
All right, so we're getting some preliminary results. We're getting some preliminary results. So Indiana, 71.8% for Trump and 26.8%
What?
for Kamala.
Kentucky is also showing 63.4% for Trump.
Well, damn it,
dog!
I thought we had a chance.
I know we lost Kentucky.
There's this thing called the Red Mirage, right? So, usually early on in the election, it seems that Republicans are doing a lot better. But as the night goes on and they start counting ballots, I guess a blue shift happens.
It's the voting habits, I think.
Yeah.
Because when you have 500 people living in one county that's mainly Republican, and then 1 million people living in a county that's majority Democrat, it's going to take a lot more time to count the votes in the bigger county.
Indiana is currently reporting 1% of the polls, and Kentucky is reporting 2%. So,
light work.
Yeah, this is going to be a long night.
I mean, I don't. Yeah, no, not for me. I'm chill. Trump could win the whole.
Bro's like, not for me. I'm getting the hell out of here.
I just no longer care. It's just last election I was so on edge the whole time. Oh no. Now I'm man, we're fucking just whatever.
I'm not on edge because I've accepted demise, dog.
Mm-hmm. Is that one of the big differences between this election and the previous election? The previous election, there was a big bad, right? There's Donald Trump as the big bad, must be defeated, as at least in the minds of most people. But this time around, it's Trump's coming back, but the Democrats haven't exactly positioned themselves to be the good. So the enthusiasm that was there the last time, that edge of your seat, oh fuck, what's gonna happen? Just isn't there because the outcome's not gonna be that different.
Also, I think it has something to do with the fact that the media isn't focused. I'm not saying it was unfairly positioned, but it, kind of. So where it was just everything was critical, and there was this like you said, a big bad. It was this ominous threat that the world was going to end if Trump won another term. And
right.
It's just that's not anywhere. It's gone.
Look, my logic is I survived his first term. I'll most likely survive his second term. I can't say that for everybody, but
honestly, if it came down to if I had to vote for one or the other, if I had a gun to my head and had to vote for one of the two, I'd be one hasn't committed genocide yet, I guess.
Ooh, white people take. I'll throw them in with Cobra Commander. Getting the go line.
Say, give you the death stare, bro.
I remember this.
All I'm saying is that if that was in that situation, the gun would go off.
Saint will remember this.
I'm saying in a hypothetical situation where you could whatever. I don't need to explain myself to y'all. Fuck off.
Look. Saint, I get what you're saying.
Off.
I'm just
hypothetically. There's two people strapped on both sides of a train track, and there's a train coming down the street.
Just shoot me at that point.
I'm in a plane,
Or I'm gonna be just a sarcastic asshole to the guy holding the gun to my head. What do you? No, I'm not voting for anyone. Just shoot me.
That's what I'm saying. The gun will go off. What?
Yeah.
My dying words would be Claudia, and then the blast in my brain.
Tell Wumbo I loved them.
I don't know. I feel like if it's guaranteed instant death afterwards, like it's gonna be Mickey Mouse.
What's up, Kaden?
Vote for the current ruling party. Vote Disney.
Are you
Gotta
hungry?
vote Elmo, bro.
I saw
Same
this
party.
kind of cringe meme earlier. It was the electoral map, and it was all yellow, and it said APAC, and it had Netanyahu on there, and it's like, y'all still don't get it. Like, I understand what you're trying to say, because, like, you know, lobbies and whatever run the country, but this implication that Israel runs the United States and not the other way around, like,
Anti-Semitism is all it is.
yeah, I'm
100%.
like, you just don't. You're not doing the math, big dog.
It's
right in Putin.
Yeah,
or like
Kim Jong Un. I'm gonna write Kim Jong Un.
That's what I did.
I would vote.
I wrote in Kim Jong Un.
All right, hold on, big shush. Saint's talking.
No, but like like seeing like those Israel flags on people's bios where like, you know, they like change something on it to be degrading. It's like I'm always like, I cannot see them as a little bit fascist. Like it just all seems like a little like, I mean, maybe it's because I'm Jewish, but I understand the sentiment, but it just kind of like hits like you're missing the point. In a way.
Yeah. Like I'd understand, you know, why somebody would put like a poop emoji after it, right? But at the same time, it's also like you're kind of like putting like
fascist adjacent at least.
Yeah, you're putting fascist symbols inside of your profile picture or inside of your fucking whatever. You're kind of centering them.
Just like, look, head's in the right spot. I'm gonna need you to stop though. Here we go.
Put a hammer and sickle instead. Come on.
That's
something.
much better. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. See, now Cobra says something decent. Making Netanyahu the bad guy is propaganda. Netanyahu is a future Zionism. Israel is not Israel due to bad leadership, but to Zionism. Right, because the whole state is founded on Zionism. Not because Netanyahu. It could be anybody, and they would still continue to do the same thing.
That's an issue we have, like for real. Like we always like to like single somebody out as like the head of like the snake when it's not the whole snake. It's just.
I mean, that's just great man theory.
Yeah.
Right? Like that's people operating with great man theory, and I guess in this case, great villain theory. You know, the big bad, like I said. Or like think about like when I can never say his name, but you know who I'm talking about, the guy that Israel just killed. People were celebrating as if that ended Hamas. They're like, yeah, it's over. That's not how it works, dude.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Like have these procedures in case.
Well, they did the same thing with Hezbollah as well. Once they assassinated the leadership, they were like, "Oh wow, Hezbollah's defeated," and it's like, no, they're still around.
Like it's not chess where you take the king out and then it's over.
And it's like you don't think these organizations have like protocols for this shit. You know what I mean?
Some don't, but like I mean that's
similar.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't make anything go away. It just creates either chaos or power vacuum. Group self implodes, or like it doesn't do anything to them at all because they had structures in place to like withstand losing a leader. Plus, it's never just one dude. I mean, we all know that.
It's not?
No, I don't think so. I think I read something about that.
Well, listen, Saint, it's not just one dude. It's the greatest man of all time.
Good point.
Can't load posts.
1 second, my lovelies.
Oh.
Keep yapping.
What's happening, Muffin?
No, I was changing one of the settings with the stream, so we're on Twitter. So what's her name can send it to historically.
Twitter comments.
Did you see the thing I sent you, Ivan? My message, perhaps?
Let me examine.
It is above the image that you sent me. You know.
Oh, I did, and I have the picture. Shout out to Nico for always.
Thank you, Nico.
Hella quick.
Appreciate you, Nico.
Nico avocado.
Oh, I don't know if I'd like that.
Changes thumbnail.
They submit their resignation letter.
Like that. Damn it.
Nico, is that you in that helicopter in the distance?
It was a dog.
Guns. All right, so thumbnail is updated, my guy. Let's head back to StreamYard. W Nico, you guys are on X, the everything app. We're actually on Twitter. I don't know what X is. But yes, we're on X. W Nico, hey Rick. So did Saint just roll out? Was that the plan? Will that just happen?
Yeah, they said.
I don't know. Oh, okay.
All right.
See, Wumbo's paying attention. Wumbo's really just kind of like a memory device right now.
Wumbo's the person in the back corner of the party that knows exactly what everyone's doing.
Yeah.
Wumbo's the tape recorder. We're like, Wumbo, run that back. Run that back,
Wumbo's
Wumbo.
in your jobs here.
I think we're gonna win this election, guys.
Yeah, I mean, communism is on the ballot. Let's get this W, bro. I mean, right now, unfortunately, it seems like we lost a state. What was that? Indiana, you said?
And Kentucky.
Oh, we lost Indiana, Kentucky, Ash.
Oh,
Son
Indiana's
of a bitch.
reporting 5% now and is still heavily in favor of Donald.
I thought we had a chance in those
gang.
states.
Happy 1300.
They said they were red states,
driver.
right? That's supposed to be an easy win for us.
Okay, so there is something. When I saw Ivan this weekend, you know, for a little excursion, Ivan, you said, I think one of the states is going to flip. That was your prediction.
Yeah.
To a third party. Which state do you think it would be?
Now, okay, so keep in mind, gang, this is not this is not predicated off of like logic. This is more of just like wishful thinking. Hey, Sage, you see you're down there. In the private chat, just type in whenever you're ready. I would just love it for it to happen, because if it happens, it would also just lead to like a crazy amount of like accelerationism. Because let's say Nebraska fucking flips, right? The
People's War in Nebraska.
Both sides of the aisle would probably levy so many lawsuits to try to flip the state back in either direction. Like we'll see, because the bourgeois, they won't stand for it, because they're not going to just be like, well, you know, meh. Like they're going to be like, oh brother, like we got to do something about this.
You have to think about it too. Like, you know, Harris is at like, you know, 267, and then Trump would have won with 271 if they had this this Nebraska 1 point, know what I mean, like the district 2 Nebraska, right? Like that's all they need to win, know what I mean? Like that would go crazy, because like even though you could see that one side won technically because they didn't get to 270, then neither would win.
Yeah, no, exactly. I'm gonna get to Ash's comment in a second. So which state do I think would do? All right, I think the funniest state would be Texas. That would be
hilarious.
Oh my god, I would be so fucking happy. No, you do not understand the push from like Democratic Texans to get Ted Cruz out of office. Like I wouldn't even be happy that like a Democrat won. I would just be gleeful at the fact that Ted Cruz is no longer my representative.
Right. That Ted Cruz losing is more important than a Democrat.
Oh god. Oh God, bro! I just saw this lib ass fucking take. I'm gonna put this on the screen. I gotta just edit it. So give me a second. Okay, so which state do I think would flip? It'd probably be like Delaware. You know what I mean? Like nobody knows what the fuck happens in Delaware. Delaware may as well.
Delaware would genuinely be the most funny state to flip because that's where Biden is from.
I didn't even think about it like that, dog.
But that's what would just be like that extra like, like Biden was so bad at being president that Delaware is like, we're done with the whole thing.
They're like, fuck this guy, bro. We can't do this. It would be pretty funny.
My prediction is that it would, if any state were to ever flip to a third party, it would be West Virginia.
Really?
That's my hot take. That's the hot take, gang.
And you won't explain it.
It's like the most impoverished, like, across the board.
It is the poorest.
It has, it's the poorest state. No matter who's been in charge, they've screwed it up. It's a pretty working class state too. There's not really a whole lot of bourgeois.
You all right?
Yeah, I just sneezed.
Okay.
So I think if any state were to flip, it would be West Virginia. That's my stance.
I mean, West Virginia is also very much just historically the state that's like, they don't want to deal with politics, like any kind of national politics at all. They want to be left alone. So I actually could see West Virginia flipping.
I mean, the U.S., like a West Virginian town literally asked the USSR to give them money to help build a bridge, and they did it.
Yeah, I remember this. Yeah.
And the Battle of Blair Mountain was literally like the working class revolt at a coal mine in West Virginia.
Documentary in West Virginia, gang?
I would actually love that.
Now,
That's where
talking about People's War, bro. West Virginia.
Yeah, my mom's family is from West Virginia, Pennsylvania, and my great-grandfather was a coal miner in West Virginia. May have been involved in Blair Mountain. I'm trying to confirm that currently.
All right, here's a cursed lib take I got for you, gang, that I just saw on my Facebook.
Oh God, you're gonna make me watch lib stuff.
Yep, can't wait.
Be gracious
from Facebook.
Candidate win. Be just a candidate. These don't add to the division that already exists. Value your relationships with family and friends above politics. Strangers are not worth your time or anger.
Nah, if Grandma calls
Jesus
for genocide,
Christ.
she's dead to me.
I've got my far right brother in the room, and I keep calling him a fascist at every turn.
Nice.
Listen, Beans, I don't need you to judge me. I'm old. I don't use the new doohickeys besides TikTok. Leave me alone. Whose grandpa is this? This no. It's unfortunately I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, no, this is cringe as hell. Because like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Well, first off, neither one are gonna be gracious, dog. Everyone's gonna fucking foam with the mouth tonight. Don't add to the division that already exists. Value your relationships with family and friends above politics. No, because the politics are killing people. The politicians are killing people. They're doing genocide. They are doing fascism. Go fuck yourself. I hate that so much. This is not a grandma or a grandpa. This is a 30-year-old woman. Like, don't
say someone's uncle. Someone's aunt.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna step down for 2 seconds.
Illegal.
Don't call me that. Damn.
Gulag.
That's crazy. Let's talk about Cruz calling me illegal.
And then leaves. I like how everyone went silent. What are y'all thinking? What's everyone thinking about?
Right now, I'm getting rizzy, so give me a moment.
Oh yeah?
I'll tell everyone about how I got the people around the polling station to not talk to me.
Okay. What did you do?
I just wore this, so none of them would want to interact with me.
Okay, perfect.
I should clarify. I am currently not pleased with South African Communist Party leadership. While I'm wearing this shirt, this isn't an endorsement of them. It's just the only one I had on it. The only one I had with
it
me
does
that
the
was a
job.
hammer
It's got
and
the hammer
sickle.
and sickle.
Yeah, I'm more of an
Get the
EFF
point
guy.
across. As long as it gets the
So
point
what
across.
has the South African Communist Party done to disappoint you? Because I'm not really tuned in on them. I've paid attention to the EFF, but I think
I mean,
every
they
communist
haven't
side-
really done anything. They've just kind of. I mean, they haven't really been active, particularly, and compared to the EFF, I mean, the EFF actually has people in parliament, and they're actually working towards real goals, while the South African Communist Party just kind of backs the ANC and doesn't really field candidates.
Bro, spitting.
Mhm.
Also, yeah, I peeped it as soon as I walked out of the room and everyone went quiet. Like, okay, gang. I like the EFF.
Yeah, they're cool.
Yeah.
EFF's cool.
I'm chill with the EFF.
Malema fucking. I stand Malema.
I mean, the EFF.
Shoot, okay. I can't.
The EFF managed to get one of the Israeli consulates actually banned and removed from the country.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Redacted the Boer song goes crazy.
Y'all were going after this grandma. Her mortgage is paid off. Granny needs to hush. Well, let's fight. Give me her number. I wonder what Tumblr has to say. Yeah, let us know. Tumblr, Jesus Christ. I should have known you used
Yeah,
Tumblr.
better go on
Tumblr.
medium.com. That's where you
no,
find
still
it.
around.
You know who has the best political takes out of all the social media platforms?
Us.
Reddit.
4chan. Like,
Oh, what is what does Reddit think about what's going on tonight?
Let's look.
Don't even
Let's
try. Don't even ask it, bro.
I'm gonna look. Don't look right now.
It's not going to be fun.
Don't look at my goon page. Hold on.
The Goon Cave.
Our goon cave.
The collective
Disgusting,
Goon
bro.
Cave.
Hell yeah.
You just know the Discord server is going to be fire whenever you log in and there's a channel labeled Goon Cave.
Is that what we need?
All
Is that
right.
what we need?
Rename the general.
Let's
the
not.
general voice chat.
Let's not get everybody canceled.
I mean, I like the Pinko Pony Club that we've got in our
Pink Pony Club.
go on the anarchist subreddit, bro. Let's just take a gander at that.
I need you to
Either
show it.
the anarchist subreddit, right? Like anarchism, I think is what it's called, and the I think it's like the four quadrants, or it's like the political compass one. Those two are just full. They're just like to the brim with nonsense.
I imagine like the
Kamala
anarchism
Harris.
subreddit has got to be like dominated by the what do the Voshites call themselves again? It's the libertarian socialist. I imagine it's got to be dominated by
NATO communism.
Oh, the
Cobra,
Voshites
you were
and
in the
anarcho
Discord. You were in it, you goofball. You didn't use it, so you got booted out. And active users don't. they get kicked out. The millennial subreddit is Radlib. First time voter Kamala and Tim, straight blue ticket in Texas, and they're like mad old. And this is the first time you guys voted. That's crazy.
They're like, you know what, man? The first time I'm gonna vote, it's gonna be in favor of genocide. Like what?
Donald Trump has accomplished what no other American president ever has. He convinced me to vote for a Democrat. Oh, so he convinced you that he made you realize that you're a little uncomfortable with more overt fascism, so you had to chill.
That is someone at my workplace where she's like, she's been a lifelong Republican, but since Trump has started voting Democrat, and that's all I could think of. Just you like the smiley sticker on your fascism.
You don't want to be inconvenienced by the blood of Oh my god! I have to show this picture.
Bro, I just stopped mid sentence. Bro was perplexed, dumbstruck by some nonsense.
You're gonna tweak. Oh my god! Give me a second. You know,
I'm gonna tweak.
You specifically are gonna tweak.
Oh boy.
All right.
Oh.
I voted for genocide this year.
Gets clipped.
That, just put them on people.
Kollectiv clipped out of context, bro.
I already got canceled once. I can't do it again. Oh my god, where'd I put it?
Kitty, what are you doing, Kitty?
Bro, when we're bigger, we definitely need some people to go do that shit. 'Cause that's mad funny.
Kollectiv out of context? Absolutely.
Yeah, just like it's like the middle of a stream. We're like the dolphins. You see, when we don't have harpoons, the economy will collapse.
Where is it?
Seal Club.
I hate this thing, dog. Oh my god, the seal conversation, dog. Do you remember that?
Yeah,
I do. That's what I was referencing, bro. It's like
Oh.
easily my favorite moment. It's easily my favorite moment. Is us like legitimately and seriously talking about the economy of a country based primarily around seals. We're like, using the dialectical method, we've been able to determine that imperialism erupts when there's a lack of seals and another population could.
And Ivan was like, I like how you guys are stuck on this seal thing. And I was like, you brought it up, so that's what the focus is tonight now.
You see,
Okay, hold on.
they've been able to successfully increase productivity by selling them more harpoons.
There's some bullshit happening in the comments. First off, no, we're going back here. I'm gonna get canceled. You better not listen. This is live on TikTok, so they'll come for you.
Yeah.
Now, the second thing is the bank. It wasn't my bank. I just Googled the name of the bank. The seal thing started.
I was like, hold up, stop it.
No. What it was Cutie. You were like, anyway. So the dialectical materialism of the bro. What are you doing? It's exactly. But before we get stuck on me, all right, ready, Cutie?
Yeah, I'm looking.
God damn it! Oh, what am I doing? I'm tweaking.
We're gonna need Ash to come up at some point and tell us about how the seal thing started an argument.
Yes. I need to know more about the argument.
You should probably get that off the screen, by the way, but
Have you considered voting harder?
Cringe.
Jesus Christ. Absolutely.
I start tweaking out, just start making random ass noises.
Is that,
brother?
Family Guy? Is that scene in Family Guy where it's got like 5 dudes just sitting around in chairs with newspapers grunting at each other?
I don't know. I don't know what scene it is. Yeah, that's super cringe. Because brother, the Yahtzees are the ones that you're supporting right now. So like, what a sausage fest here, haha. Yeah, well, we told Ash to hurry up, and Nico's somewhere in the ether. So I don't know what you want me to do right now, big dog.
We're working on it.
God damn, that distracted the hell out of me. The Reddit. Anyway, let's keep going. See what else I can find here in this mess. I voted blue, Nebraska, teaching the next generation. I'm always in the ether. Yeah, that's true. Your vote matters. I'll never forget the patience I lost to COVID because of Trump's incompetence. Harris, 2024. Bro, what? The majority of the pandemic happened in the other administration. But
it's true. I was going to say, I found the more politically aware I became, the less I used Reddit.
Yeah. For me, the final straw was, thankfully, was when the Russians invaded Ukraine, because I definitely was leaning a lot more like Russia's the good guys, Now I understand that they don't give a shit about the Donetsk or Luhansk regions. They just, are doing their own thing. But I also am in support of NATO not winning. So, like, that's where I stand right now. But when I just saw, like, all of Reddit being like, these barbarians must be destroyed. And I'm like, well, low key, we do it all the time, dog. So I don't know why you're more mad at them than our country, but whatever.
Also, Zelensky's a Nazi.
Sure is.
Mm-hmm.
I will find the evidence, Cobra. I'm not gonna find the evidence. Right
we had a bowl. They were posing as Cobra.
Maybe we did have a Cobra mole. Maybe there's
so
two.
The thing is Cobra would join the Discord and immediately be getting yelled at all the time.
Is this like the conspiracy now? The Cobra conspiracy?
Yeah, Cobra. You would
one's
be in the gauntlet
Cobra
right now.
commander from the cartoons, and the other is the competent Cobra commander from the new comics.
Yeah,
this
probably know what I'm talking about.
Literally almost exclusively white people. Who just dropped? Dave. It's almost exclusively white people putting stickers on their face. That wasn't me. I would feel bad from about getting yelled at. Yeah, dog, you would get in the gauntlet. Some of our homies in there are. I mean, we 100%
me included.
I think there are certain.
I'm throwing down with people in the Discord.
I was going to say to address Adora's comment here. I would say certain subreddits are reliable sources, but Reddit as a whole is neoliberal as fuck.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, it's a bunch of Funko Pop nerds, bro, who just want to keep buying their Funko Pops. Like, they're not anybody who fucking actually willing to do anything about anything for anybody. So, where did Saint go? Saint left. Saint said bye a while ago. And he just they just diddy bopped. So it'd be that way. I love Reddit, but only for very niche spots. Yeah, I mean it could be useful, but pretty much anything that's on the front page is dog shit. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. That means I have a stalker or a fan trying to ruin my name. I bet you it's someone from ACB. Well, now you're saying that, and it makes me think that like in the past there's been a different Cobra in the live with the same name and the same profile picture. So I'm like, interesting. Hello, David. You're back. Nice. Uh-huh.
Good report.
Slay.
Newport.
Tell me more.
Crazy.
On the line.
So one thing with Reddit in particular, there's. Tell me if I'm saying the word wrong. r/Sino.
I say Sino. So
Sino. I've always said Sino, but I've heard Sino.
Sino.
But I've heard it both ways. Anyway, Reddit had like this big thing a couple of years ago, specifically when I haven't pulled up. Nancy Pelosi landed in Taiwan, and people were like, "Oh, what's going on with this subreddit? It's like, is it propaganda? What is it?" And they're like, "It's an extremely reactionary pro-mainland China, pro-Chinese Communist Party sub, the exact antithesis of r/China." So they're just all brainwashed.
Jesus Christ, bro.
It's like, and everyone on that subreddit has always been pretty chill, and they're like, "Yeah, here's the cool stuff happening in China. Also, fuck Nancy Pelosi." And then the rest of Reddit's like, "How dare you!"
I can't believe this.
Basically, going and celebrating the fact that they basically have this pseudo colony that's part of another country's territory.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you look into it, it's like a double colony. It's like an outpost for American imperialism, and also like us, like low key, like literally a settler colonial state, because like the Chinese were not the ones that were there before. Like there was Polynesian people that lived there. They still live there. They're still like every single day fighting to get like indigenous rights. but like nobody
Which
talks
would have
about it.
happened
Hold on,
if they were in the
there's
People's
cringe.
Republic of China.
Yeah, I remember seeing an anti-communist party Reddit, and they were super mad because it was a map of the world, but China was like in the center of the map, and they were like, "You see, they center themselves." And I'm like, "Well, if you look at the planet, right? Like most people live in China, right? So like they also have access to the east and the west, so it kind of makes sense, right? That the map would be that way. So like, I don't see why this is upsetting you so much.
Well, just look at the map now, bro. Like literally, the west is in the middle. Like it's literally at the center of the map.
Yeah, we center ourselves because you know.
It's also like the thing is not only is it centered on the west, but it's also like flipped to the top, right? Like the Earth does not have a specific like north or south. Like it's just there are two poles. We just decided that was how the map looked because we wanted to be on top. And by I'm referring to Angloids and not to myself in the literal sense.
It's like, I do like those maps that show it upside down. I also like the Pacific centered map where it's just the Pacific Ocean is in the middle.
There's just nothing on any of the sides.
It really highlights just how big that ocean is.
All right, so we got
like damn.
So we got polls closing in 12 minutes, so we'll get to that. We have Cobra Commander. I had folks from ACP come into Rathbone's stream, L Rathbone, and say all this stuff. That got to be it. I remember one of the accounts was named Helga, and he was super mad. I hate Jackson Hinkle. I mean, that just sounds like clusterfuck. I was his mod until he got banned. Ew, Rathbone. You're a mod for Rathbone, dog.
Cringe.
Damn.
See, this is what I'm saying, dog. You Discord access.
A friend of mine, he's not on TikTok. He just
not a fan of everything CCP does, but I think overall they're more good than harm, helming the complicated behemoth that is China. Yeah.
That's,
wow.
My friend post stuff and he like shared a Rathbone clip, and I had to message him and be like, "Hey man."
Yeah. I mean, listen, Cobra.
Get that shit out of here.
That's the case, Cobra. I'm just saying. I was pretty confident you were in a Discord for a while. I think we're gonna win those 2 states, guys. Shut up, Ash. That's gonna be on the collective clip. This be me telling Ash to shut up. Private chat. My bad. Dropped waning connection. I'll get it sorted or whatever, big dog. You let me know. I can't stand Rathbone. It's a giant network. I got data on all of it. Makes sense. They're targeting me. I mean,
I have documents on all of you.
You got the files. You don't drop them.
Cobra Commander joins the collective KGB, bro. Like
that would be so.
The External Affairs Ministry.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Ow.
Rathbone has you blocked? I didn't know Rathbone blocked you. That's funny.
Yeah, Rathbone blocked a bunch of people because they did not appreciate the thing from like 6 months ago.
I never get blocked because people forget I exist until I show up.
You don't post, big dog.
I don't post. I just show up in a comment and yell at someone.
Yeah, it's funny. Rathbone. Badness.
Robert Bobby Ferguson.
All right, yeah, I can't see him, so I must be blocked. That's funny.
Bro, if Rathbone is getting money from guitar, that's mad funny. Like,
do y'all think Rathbone is still getting money from guitar? I didn't know that was happening. I know that he got money from people who donated to him. I didn't know that it was coming from guitar, but that's funny. You mean the mean guys? Yep. I don't know what you mean by that, but he didn't like that. I made a video with the audio. Your boyfriend is a dish. Nice.
Watch the cat.
MLM was pissed when I turned on them. I tell anybody who will listen to their details how they operate, whatever folks want to know. All right, big dog, drop the files and we'll let you play around in Discord. I know he got flown out. I guess I didn't realize, the flow of finances in that case. That's funny.
Yeah, I know he got flown out and then kept the money that he was allegedly supposed to be giving to Palestine, but
Wumbo, you weren't around for the Rathbone drama, right?
No, I was.
Wumbo was here, just wasn't. Wumbo was kind of like on their break.
Wumbo, he like was telling us the lore too. Like they started basically as like a fan, and then they're just here now. Wumbo was saying they were like, yeah, I would watch you guys. Like I started watching you guys, and then like 3 days later, you were like, you want to join the Discord, and here they are.
Yeah.
Started from the bottom, now we're here.
Oh shoot!
Don't you do it? That's my chair.
Recruiting them via me complaining about Angloids. They're like, oh yes, kitty, yes.
Oh, I have a surprise. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Keep yapping. I'm still here.
So I saw in the comment on the side it just said this. So how are we celebrating when Ted Cruz loses? I didn't see Ted at first, so I was like, what did I do?
Like, what happened? What do you mean?
What did I do?
Cruz, you only have W's.
Oh, thanks. Except for
sometimes.
Except for my aim.
Your aim was pretty good.
It was solid. What do you mean sometimes?
See, I haven't seen. I didn't even know that he was up for election. I just didn't care, low-key. I just didn't
I didn't
pay attention to that.
Election either.
There's one guy running
Is
right
he?
now. In
I don't think
California.
so. Let me look.
This is
Let's see.
one election that I'm pretty invested in. This one guy in California, who I think he's running for Senate, his name is Joe Kerr. Joker.
Fantastic.
Like the Batman villain.
Amazing.
I don't know any of his actual policies. I just think it would be really cool if the Joker was in Congress.
The Joker? What?
Yeah, Ted Cruz is running.
Ah.
Yeah, it says who is winning in the election in Texas? Ted Cruz versus Colin Allred?
Who is Ted Brown?
Not Ted Cruz.
Ted Brown's just hoping that some of them forget the last name of the other guy. And they're like, maybe I can grab a couple of votes.
Get a couple of people that just like accidentally, they're just like, oh, Ted, there.
Hasn't stuff like that actually happened in elections? Where
yes.
didn't want someone else
has.
to win, so they'd find someone with like a super similar name and put them on the ballot.
Every Mario has a Wario, bro.
So it's now 10% reporting in Indiana, and Donald Trump is still winning, but Kamala Harris has like gotten way closer. Looks like 3% is going.
Indiana. I'll put it like this: if a deep red state dead. Oh my god, bro! What is happening to me? If a deep red state, if a deep red state goes blue, it's over. Like you just know, it's our like it's Jover Kamala won. Know what I mean?
We can all go to bed because it won't matter.
I mean, it might happen because Kamala Harris has really kind of focused on getting the white suburban mom vote.
Mm-hmm. Jeb 2024.
All right, gang. So a couple months ago, I had something professionally done.
Oh, hell yeah.
I have to look at the screen more because it looked like hamburgers for a second.
No.
That's the poster for our thing. That's
yeah.
It looked like hamburgers before.
I always wanted to get it done.
Where'd you get that?
I'll tell you later.
Yeah, because I want to get one.
Yeah, here.
That looks really good, though.
It came out way better than I thought, and I did not pay a lot for it. That's cool. Even the camera won't do it justice, but even holding it to the side, like you can see like the text, like a cry for justice, like it's like above the actual image, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Anyway, shout out to Ario, wherever you are, for making this poster. That's pretty cool.
Appreciate you.
Came out way better than I thought it would.
Looks fantastic. Yeah, I would love to have one of those on my wall.
Mm-hmm.
Put it like right there.
Yeah.
Or
that's a good question. Yeah. ACP operates like a cult. They have a whole propaganda class on how to trick and away folks to their side. If you look in comments, one tactic they use it by acting like salesmen. Wow, these guys sound nothing like other communists I've talked to. Look for this behavior and you'll see it. They a cult. Who did I vote for? I voted for Claudia.
Same.
I voted for I forgot.
I voted yes on question 4, which would legalize shrooms.
Oh fuck yeah, dude!
I believe that. I get the
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. I get.
That was the only thing that made me interested.
These pretzels are stale. I'm very upset about it.
I like pretzels.
And they're stale though.
I miss pretzels.
Philly Soft Pretzel Factory is the best. Not sure if
I
any
need
of
soft
you ever
pretzels, bro.
experienced them.
Yeah, well, a lot of times they don't make soft gluten-free pretzels, so I'm a little out of luck on that.
Tough for you, but I still want pretzels.
I gotta
Why
tell you,
stop at shrooms?
I'll fuck up my gut for a soft pretzel.
See, okay, all right. Here's the hot take. I stop at shrooms because capitalists are going to literally legally get people addicted to all sorts of things, and I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm cool with decriminalization, but legalizing it completely, nah. I'm good. I think I'll pass. Like,
I legalize it for research, for scientists and stuff like that.
I'd love to be that scientist. Being like, oh, wonder what happens if I take this shroom here. Wonder what.
I was like, what if I take this shroom and then mix it with this powder? Let's see what happens. Will that make my visions more hyperactive?
Yes.
And I'm imagining like the report that scientist gives, and it's just like the craziest shit ever. Like they're reporting to their superiors what happened, but it's all just like the things that were going on in their head and their trips.
Ash, you can't keep saying cool shit and not be on the panel.
Wild.
How about you tell us about that and join the panel?
Not bro taking over the podcast, being like, I've been here long enough.
There's the dolphin story. I actually had a friend who had cluster headaches, and to the point where he had to pretty much drop out of school. And they were like out of options, so they were like, they experimentally just gave him a fuck ton of shrooms, and he tripped for like a week straight, and it cured him. He's good now.
See,
no more headaches.
I don't know if that's accurate, but
that's what happened. I'm saying that's what happened.
I know that's what you're saying happened. I don't know if that is an accurate assessment of the truth. But I would be happy if it was.
We're gonna need more research. We need peer-reviewed studies to make sure that that is in fact what happened.
I think you probably wouldn't want to give that to people that have a predisposition for particular types of issues, but
that would probably be wise. You are correct.
So right now I'm looking at the counties maps on like the northern like counties in Texas right now, and I'm like mentally like picturing like small Oklahomas inside of the state because there's so many squares. Whatever. You guys don't care? I see how it is. Nobody has to answer that. Whatever. Okay, all right. I'll go nonverbal too. See how you guys like it.
I didn't have anything to add. You know, just correct. I like holding pretzels like they're, cigars. Does anyone else do that?
No, I think that's just you.
Because you guys just
Just
be
me.
saying
Just
dumb
a
shit
force of
when I
habit.
leave. Leave completely on red. You guys are ridiculous. Oh, look who it is breaking up the Sausage Fest.
Hey!
Nico Doom.
What's going on, Nico?
Oh, wait, hold on. Nico, I know you just came in, but they are now, with 13% reporting, they are granting Indiana to Donald Trump. With 6% reporting, they are granting Kentucky to Donald Trump. Florida is now saying 2% in favor of Donald Trump, and Vermont, it says 0% reporting, but they gave it to Kamala Harris.
What? Yeah, I'm seeing that too.
What?
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Yeah, she got it.
Yeah, no one will notice. What's going on, Nico?
Not much, obviously.
Well, do you remember what you said earlier when I asked you, do you have any pre-election jitters? What was your response?
I think I said I remember you asking me if I was excited, or someone asked me if I was excited for tomorrow yesterday, and I was like, for the live I am, but not for the election. Like, I have no jitters whatsoever.
What you said to me this morning was a resounding no. So, yeah. So yeah, since you're joining the panel, I'll ask you sort of the same question. How do you feel like sort of where the direction the country has gone within the last 4 years? Prefacing that, the 2016 or the 2020 election, my bad, was advertised as an election to save democracy and that things will be so much better. And here we are 4 years later. So what has your experience with that been like?
I mean, for me personally and for my loved ones, it's not any better. Here in the state of Georgia, my trans niece and nephew and niefling have all lost their rights to gender affirming care, as well as, I can't afford anything. I struggle paycheck to paycheck. It's only gotten worse over the last 4 years. And, nothing, my material conditions have only gotten worse.
Mm-hmm.
And I can see no matter who gets elected, it's going to continue to get worse.
Mm-hmm.
And
well, if it makes you feel any better, you look beautiful. So
I appreciate it, Emily. Thank you.
The thing you said about struggling paycheck to paycheck. I mean, I'm trying to find a job right now. And they say they've created all these new jobs, yet none of them are in walking distance of me. I mean, I've applied at all the places I can walk to. I don't own a car. I'm not going to own a car anytime soon. And they keep telling us about how there are all these good jobs out there. I'm waiting for them. I'm looking for them. I don't see
But
it.
I mean, on
Exactly.
paper, they are creating jobs. They're just destroying just as many jobs, if not more jobs, than are technically being created. Not to mention how many of them are actually ghost jobs and don't actually materialize into anything because there are kickbacks to not being able to find workers.
Yeah, no, not at all. And I've seen the same thing where everybody is like, oh, there's so many jobs, you create jobs. And my question is where? Like literally where? Because where I live in the States, the jobs you can have are either retail, food service, and almost all the positions are always taken up, or it's not enough hours to get by or not enough pay to get by, or medical. But to get into medical, you usually have to pay for school to some extent. So most people can't even get in that way. And then when you do get in that way, in medical jobs in particular, conditions are so poor that most people burn out super quickly. So for me, I work 2 nursing jobs, and when I hear Joe Biden talk about we made jobs, I'm like, where? Because my entire medical career has always been short staffed. So I don't know what are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Literally the other day I was in a meeting Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I was just going to say Georgia just popped up 1% reporting in favor of Trump.
Yeah,
Go
that's
ahead,
not
Nico.
surprising. No, I was going to say, like, literally in a meeting the other day, I had my manager basically within the same meeting say, I might have to lay half of you off, but I'm also going to start hiring people.
Because y'all make too much.
And it's like, yeah. And I'm like, I don't mind saying in here, I make $14 an hour in a part-time job in a major city. Like, that's not survivable. But
No.
Lord, don't ask for a raise.
Oh yeah, they can't afford that. Certainly, they can't afford that.
I was
like how the hell are they in a position where they need to lay people off, but then they're also like, well, of course they'll have to hire some people.
Because like they still need someone to do the job. Because if they
they're like,
lay people off, then they have
I need
to do the work. And they're not.
I need more children. I need more child labor here.
Mm-hmm. No, actually, they don't like the fact that half of us, because it's a part-time job, go to school, and about told us if our school schedules basically affect our ability to work, we're automatically fired.
Which is like, well, motherfucker, it's a part-time job. Like,
1266 as a manager, bro. Where the hell were you working? Where were you working, bro?
What the hell?
That's ridiculous.
That's great. I can't even. Did I add the what the hell sound effect? No, but I added this.
Buddy was a manager at a McDonald's in Turkestan, bro. Like, what is that pay rate?
I have gotten incredibly lucky. I'm making 19 as a part-time librarian assistant.
Louisiana.
Incredibly lucky where I am.
Damn, bro.
So for me,
Huey Long got to come back and save you.
So I was having a discussion with my boss at my main job, and I was like trying to get different days off, or at least 2 days off in a row, because I work 2 jobs, and I have to work 2 jobs, and I make more than all of you. So I don't understand how you guys are doing this, how anybody's doing this. So I was trying to talk to my boss, and I'm like, hey, 2 days off in a row would really be good, for my mental health, yada yada, whatever. Came to an agreement, and then it didn't happen. So I went to have a conversation with them, and I'm like, what happened? And basically they were like, well, do you really need to work that second job? You can just work here overtime. And I'm like, I said I'm keeping my second job. But in the back of my head, I'm like, lady, if I quit my second job and I work overtime, what's going to happen is the company is going to see that I'm going to be I work 2 extra shifts a week. So now I'm getting paid almost $60 an hour, 12-hour shifts. They're not going to let me do that. They're going to be like, after a month, they're going to be like, hey, stop putting him on overtime and put somebody else on. He's making too much money. We're paying him too much for what he's doing. Yep. That's exactly what's going to happen. Like, don't fool me. Well, I don't know why my brain is not registering SNF. Staff nursing floor, part-time. One of them is part-time. The other is full-time. But even then, it's not like we're, we don't not fully staffed, never have been fully staffed. And one of my jobs, I'm the only nurse there. But that's based off state regulations. Oh, skilled nursing facility. Thank you. I don't know why the hell I did not know what you meant. Yeah. So,
it's classic.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, classic capitalism. It doesn't make sense to have full employment under capitalism.
No.
Because that's what keeps the wages down. And it keeps that fierce competition going. So they have to have a certain level of unemployed. So you will never be fully staffed.
Right. Yeah. So for me, Emily, I work on a step down acute care, full time, and yeah, that we're lucky if we have 4 nurses at a time. And then my other gig, because it's a state job at ICF, I'm the only nurse there, so it's me and 4 aides. So, you know, you got to learn how to do a lot of shit by yourself really quick. And it's very frustrating. But for me, the position that I'm in now, it's like, well, I make the most money I ever have. So do I continue to like do traumatic shit or risk my license for a paycheck, or like, what do I do? You know, it's not gotten better. And the COVID response alone, like, you know, people are like, oh, you know, Donald Trump had this role in COVID. And for sure, don't get me wrong, they absolutely did. But what I'm saying is that, like, COVID continued on, you know, during the Joe Biden administration, and we opened up the economy again. We did all that nonsense. People, I know so many retail workers who, when they were given the option to like, do you want to take, you know, 6-month, you know, leave, you know, during COVID, and they did. There was no job for them when they came back. So like, you know, and the government's like, yeah, that's fine. The companies, they can just do that. I've done a similar role, only RN in a building, too many patients, it's all dangerous. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. Look who's here. It's Pookie Preet.
Pookie Preet.
Hello. We're all fucked. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh shit. Update. 3% reporting Georgia now in favor of Kamala Harris.
Oh wow. So bet the money on Kamala?
Let's see. What's the current electoral?
Douglas County.
Current electoral is 3 points for Harris, 19 for Trump. Is the current electoral college. My state showed up, Virginia, and it is in favor of Donald Trump, but under 1,000 votes have been counted. What the hell?
Yeah.
That does not look like it for me, dog. Virginia, I have 5,000 for Trump.
That's weird.
And then
which one are you using?
CNN.
Oh, I'm just using the Google one. That's probably why.
Let's take a
look. What's up, Pokey Preet? How you doing?
Not much. Just got back from work, you know. So
okay. Unemployed Pookie.
Yeah.
Maybe this would be a good transition then. So, Joe Biden and the Democrats talked about how they've made so many jobs in the last 4 years. When we look around where we live, we're like, where, bro? Where? I'm not sure what. I remember what you do now. I don't know if you want to say it online, but like, do you face like short staffing and like the lack of like staff, you know, to be able to do your job, like, and you wonder where you know, you're saying the Democrats are saying that they made all these jobs, yet there's like crazy amount of vacancies with what you do.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think just in general, ever since 2008, like whatever recovery we've had, it's been non-union, quote unquote, like low skill jobs, like whatever recovery we've had, it's been like whatever jobs they create, it's like really low paying jobs with absolutely no union protections where you're kind of just fucked. So anytime they're like bragging about creating jobs, it's like, it's not a good quality job, like in terms of pay. And that's not to say anything bad about like the people doing work, like McDonald's workers and everybody is a proletariat, but the way in which, you know, America just works, it's just shitty, you know. That's what I'll say.
Absolutely.
Pretty much.
I listened to your the video you uploaded the other day, Pokey Preet podcast, the compilations of your rants, and I really liked I think it was the last one you did, because you were talking about the election and stuff. And you were describing how you had voted for Joe Biden in the past, and so did I. And like, it really is remarkable how at the time, you know, we were convinced that was the right move, and we've only just seen everything get worse in the last 4 years.
Yeah. Well, I didn't mention I voted for Joe Biden in the video. I never have voted for Joe Biden, but
I'm probably mixing you up with probably mixing you up then with James Ray's video.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, when did I vote for Joe
Bro's
Biden?
like, don't lump me in with that shit, bro. Don't put that out on my name. Don't do that. Bro's like, how dare you? I just want to clarify that crazy ass midget that Ivan did, that he's trying to put on me. That's
will
not who
not
I
accept
am.
this slander against Pokey
I wasn't even
Because
old enough to vote
it's good that you
when Biden
clarified, because I was
ran.
going to make fun of both of you guys, because I have never voted for him
But
either.
at the
You were a
time,
baby.
I admit
Bro,
at
I
the time
voted.
I liked Biden,
Goober.
but then I found
Hold
out
on, Sage
more
is
about
talking.
him. And
Can
finally,
Irish
during
people vote?
the
Are Irish
railroad
people allowed
workers
to vote?
strike, that's when I realized this guy's terrible. This guy doesn't have anyone's best interests in mind. And that's when I stopped supporting any Democrats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Joe Biden's kind of been at war against both Palestines, like the one in America too, East Palestine, Ohio, yeah, where he just let like a chemical crash happen. I mean,
I
it's
think he
insane.
just has an issue with the name.
Yeah, the Onion ran an
clearly.
article about that. It was like East Palestine renames itself East Israel to get funds.
It probably worked. It probably worked. 2 more subscribers, gang.
Liddy.
Let's refresh the map.
Wow.
Well, either way,
Wowzers.
I did like that video a lot. I definitely missed
Thank
your
you.
Poki's like, that video didn't exist. I didn't make that video.
No, it didn't.
Welcome to go delete it right now.
Also,
Gaslight Ivan.
my main account on TikTok got banned, so follow my second account, PokePreet2.
On God, bro?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
when?
did get banned.
Your account got banned?
Yeah,
Like today?
Yeah, like 3 hours ago.
That's crazy, bro. Damn.
That is wild.
All you guys like drop like flies around me.
I don't know.
So we actually hand out
Sometimes-
the Discord links individually, Cobra, because we don't want random people just pouring in. So I'll send it to you. Good luck. But that sucks. I'm going on TikTok right now to see that your page is gone. No wonder I lost a follower today.
Follow my new one.
PokePreet2. Oh, I already do, but you don't follow me yet.
Oh, sweetie. Oh, sorry. Hold on.
All right, I gotta go find it.
That. Preet, I think you followed
Now I
me
got
using
home.
that account earlier. I wasn't sure if it was actually you or just like someone
Imposter
else
Preet.
impersonating you, so I'll follow you back right now.
Okay. Yeah, the only imposter account is an account called PokePreet0. Do not trust that one. That's not me. I don't know who that is. That's my evil twin. You know.
PokePreet0
Yeah,
is
went
fine.
ahead and also gave it a follow.
But
Zero sounds like a Sonic 2 villain.
Exactly. He's my shadow. I'm like Sonic.
Yeah.
He's shadow. Yeah.
And I'm one of the contenders.
Say it ain't so. They'll make another app. They already said they
Yeah,
would.
they'll make another app for sure. Bro, as soon as this happens, that new app, whole gang's got to get on there. Everybody's got to go throw as much spaghetti onto that wall as possible.
Exactly.
I feel like you can still use TikTok with a VPN.
It'll be like the Wild West.
Here's another.
You can
update.
still use it, but it's like now all your views are gonna be coming from Europeans, bro. Do you really want that?
I'll put my VPN to
people-
China, dog.
There's
Georgia
people who
just
speak
flipped back
English
red.
outside of Europe. You know, it's a global language. You know.
Yeah, but you'll have Canada, the UK. Like, I don't know.
Ireland.
How's Canada voting in this election?
I don't know. Ask
Yeah,
Katie Tiger,
I'm
'cause they
hoping
wanna
that they
annex Canada.
also go for communism.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
Quebec should secede.
52nd state.
Professionally, I would say that the proletariat is fucked. How would you describe the coming situation?
We are in a downward spiral pretty much in terms of rights. American capitalism has come home pretty much. Our colonialism abroad is slowly turning inward, and we're starting to eat ourselves alive. And we don't really have an organized left to really oppose this. So our job is pretty much to build up any kind of organization that we can just to survive, because we are just getting institutionalized, normalized fascism from both parties. And in fact, I think it's coming from the Democrats stronger than the Republicans, because the Democrats are really good at institutionalizing the evil of the Republicans. You know, I don't know if you guys remember this, but you remember Trump's Muslim ban. Biden has decided to uphold that. They're just deciding to build the wall. They've dropped illegal migrants. In fact, they had like a racist cop who was a Trump voter. So I think we're entering a dangerous situation in which we are just shifting the overturn window more and more right within our national politics, our face-forwarding politics, while we have within the base a more leftward shift, right? Like most Americans are not really in tune with national politics, and we're sort of revealing more and more that this is a sham. So all the democratic illusions are going away pretty much, and that's what I'll say. Like there's such a big gap between Washington and just average people that yes, we are in a downward spiral, and there needs to be workers' organizations built to combat this.
Yeah, exactly. And that's whatever happens tonight really is all predicated on the liberals, right? Because, and yes, and when I mean liberals, I mean more specifically Democrat liberals, because they are so willing to put their own comfortability that's built off the backs of, you know, the imperial periphery, to, you know, keep their life moving. You know, I saw this earlier, and I'll actually pull it up again so you can read the cringe. Give me 1 second. But almost ready.
Yeah, I mean, what even is the advertisement for voting for Democrats anymore? Like maybe like when Bush was in office and Obama was like all hope, but nowadays it's like, let us do genocide and maybe we'll somewhat fight for your rights. You know, it's like there's no more advertisement for voting for Democrats, and it's so blatant, right? Like they literally say, yeah, the genocide will continue, but like when you're at the point where you're saying the genocide will continue, but it's just I think to anybody objectively who is not enmeshed within like American politics, what the Democrats are advertising is insane.
Yeah. So this was from Facebook that I saw. And I mean, this is liberalism captured. Be gracious if your candidate wins. Be just as gracious if your candidate loses. Please don't add to the division that already exists. Value your relationships with family and friends above politics. Strangers are not worth your time or anger. Value your relationships with family and friends above politics. But the problem is that politics kill people. Politics do genocide. Politics segregate people and create apartheid. So no, I'm not going to value our friendship or our familial ties over the rights of human beings. It's just not going to happen. Yeah. This take is an incredibly comfortable, I don't have problems in my life take. Nothing real, nothing substantial. And they will support fascists in order to keep living a nice, comfortable life.
Yeah. I mean, imagine being a Palestinian American and hearing like somebody say like, oh yeah. I mean, the genocide is just a single voter issue, you know, and you know, it's just a political disagreement that we have. Like your family being killed is not or Lebanese American or you know anybody who's caught in the crossfire of Israel, you know, Yemen, Iran, and everything. It's just like your family's life is not a simple political disagreement. Like, and neither is gay rights, migrant rights, like undocumented migrant rights. Like, it's such an insane take. I will say that was probably written by somebody's grandma, though. Like somebody's like,
you know, it's funny you say that, but it's not a grandma. It's like somebody in our age.
Yeah, we all said grandma. It's not a grandma.
It's not a grandma.
Nope. It's
a grandma in spirit, not a grandma.
Spirit, yeah. I mean, if you're on Facebook as a Gen Zer, you're already grandma in spirit or millennial.
Okay.
Does anyone remember when Facebook was the cool place to go?
Yeah, maybe and Cruz here are like, yeah. Wait, and Nico's suspiciously quiet about their Facebook participation.
What even is Facebook? I've never heard of it before.
I just pull up their profile.
I was there when it was the Facebook.
Yeah,
I was there when Facebook was cool. I just like was a teenager when it sort of died and Twitter became the place to go. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Virginia is now swinging Kamala.
Oh my God! So should I you know what's insane? Like capitalism has gotten so bad that you can now bet on like the candidates, like gamble on like which candidates.
Wait, hold up. Let me pull up DraftKings.
Yeah.
You
Six
can
hundred.
you can bet on who's gonna win. You can bet like who's gonna win what state. You can
Are you
bet
for real?
like, specific
Yeah.
margins on people.
And do you know why?
deciding
Because
what, like, oral
the
results are
Supreme
gonna be.
Court deregulated gambling laws or something like that. So
Not me downloading DraftKings. Let's see if we can make some money off of fashions.
I was
I hate
you know
this
what?
here. I hate it here, dog.
$50
This is
on
so dumb.
Kamala, $25 on Donald Trump. It'll even out. You know, if I lose or win. You know.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Cutie Pie.
Bro, my internet is starting to act the fool. It's starting to happen.
The feds are getting you.
Yeah.
The war with my provider is going to begin.
The liberals in your router.
The liberals.
Are the liberals in your router right now?
The thing is that they literally are. Like, literally there are libs in my router. Like,
Oh yeah.
because my university uses a like I think it's called like Edirome or some shit like that, where like they literally have like people monitoring to make sure that you're not in calls while you're on.
By the way, in like 20 minutes, I have to drop my nephew off to basketball practice.
You're good.
But this is
We're
important
here.
stuff. This is important.
We're
stuff.
chilling.
There's so much election happening.
Yeah. Meet me on Club Penguin. Who is acting a fool? Is that you, Cruz?
That was me.
Get him out of here!
Oh, Virginia just swapped back to red.
Yeah,
New Hampshire swapped to blue, and Georgia swapped back to red as well.
What I've heard is like Pennsylvania is going to be the decider, because if Trump wins Pennsylvania, he only has to win one more state, and he's good.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
It's going to be
It's
really
hell in
interesting to see what Michigan does.
Sorry. It's hell in Pennsylvania. Like,
tell us more.
The aggression in the political ads. I already talked about this a bit, but it's just everyone hates Trump. Everyone hates Kamala. It's basically, who do we hate less? Which person can we tolerate?
And that's why Pennsylvania has voted North Korea.
The Korean.
They voted for Kim Jong-un and Xi Jinping ticket.
No, Virginia's back blue.
The party for dingism and juche.
So Virginia is blue, but it's not by a wide margin. It's 0.2.
No, it's back.
It literally just
It's
flipped
back red.
Literally, as
Bro,
I started talking, it flipped back.
Bro, I'm watching New Hampshire and Virginia like do a tap dance right now. They're just like swapping colors over and over. It's like a strobe light. Like every update of percentage points, it's like bing bong boom beep boom boom flip like flip.
Holy hell, we've been doing this for 2.5 hours already?
That's right.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long, to be honest.
It does not feel like it's been 2.5.
But that's because I'm kind of just like hanging out here.
Yeah. No, we're chilling.
Are we still friends with Morte? No, I hate Morte. No, he's cute. I love him.
Damn.
He's a cutie pie.
I was like, God damn, no.
No, don't.
He's my homie.
Yeah, Morte's chill. We're friends with Morte.
Yeah.
I hear a kitty.
Whose kitty is meowing?
My kitty.
Oh.
Well, my roommate.
Between you and me, guys, I don't think Jill Stein is getting 5% of the vote. They don't even have 0.3% right now in Florida.
Well, I've already lost because I said if any of the states were going to flip, it was going to be New Hampshire, and that was what's happening.
Well, to be honest, like anything third parties get is better than nothing. I feel like, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, I was.
Well, I mean,
saying
it's
it would
like
be really
it only matters if they get 5%, though. Not even.
Yeah.
It still
Well,
would be humor. I would enjoy
Yeah.
it.
I was listening to Rev Left's take on the election, and he said he was actually kind of banking on Trump winning because he was hoping that would radicalize liberals more and make them more against like the genocide. And I was just all like, I don't know if I.
No.
I don't know. I was wondering if
That's
you
not
guys
going to
feel
happen.
about that take.
They're not going to care no matter what. They're just
Right.
what's going to happen is if Trump wins, the entire narrative is just going to completely stop talking about Palestine at all, and they're just going to be complaining about Trump all the time.
They're going to complain about Trump all the time. They're going to stop.
They're going to
talking
like
about
plug the
Palestine.
airwaves.
and they're going to blame progressives, socialists, leftists, communists, like anyone for Kamala.
They'll be like, these
That's all they're gonna do.
Palestinians are ruining everything for us.
Yeah, they've been looking for somebody to blame if Kamala lost. Like for whatever reason, they were really focusing on like black men. Like it's gonna be the black man demographic because they're voting for Trump in droves, or it was gonna be Jill Stein. Jill Stein's their favorite punching bag, or the progressives, or the tankies. Like they're looking for anybody to blame but Kamala, which is just insane. I feel like they used to pretend we had a democracy, but they don't even pretend anymore. It's just like, shut the fuck up, go along with this awful genocidal maniac system, and you will be happy with it. And what an awful, like, just advertisement nowadays. It's just like, you will accept genocide and you will be happy with it and you will not fucking complain. Like, what an awful, just,
And
what a shit show.
All they had to do was say, we're going to go for a ceasefire.
Mm-hmm.
That's all they had to
Absolutely.
do. That's it. They don't even have to commit. They wouldn't have even had to commit to fully stopping the genocide. They just had to, if they committed saying we're going for a ceasefire.
Mm-hmm.
If we win, there will be a ceasefire.
West Virginia with 0% of votes in.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Finally, we got another state to go red for communism.
Man,
what's that? Red for
really
Trump?
winning.
Son of a bitch!
Right now, it's saying Trump's in the lead on Google.
Yeah,
I don't know.
23.
Yeah, by about 20.
You're in 23 point. Again, bro. I'm begging you. I'm pleading. I'm on my hands and knees. I need 269, 269.
That would be so good.
Yeah, right.
If that happens, bro.
It's gonna get wild. It's gonna get wild.
Oh, I'm salivating over here.
Salivating is crazy. Oh, you're like that picture of I got this. Hold on. Keep yapping. Don't wait for me.
I'm waiting for you.
I'm waiting. I'm also
Turn your
waiting.
eyes onto Ivan.
What do you have to say, Wumbo?
We're fucked.
Yeah, what do you have to say, Wumbo?
We're fucked.
What do you have to say, Nico?
Virginia blew by a lot. Holy shit.
Yeah, it is.
Nico.
I mean, I guess I agree. We're fucked.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you think, Sage?
I think we're fucked.
I'm seeing it. Right.
What do you think, Pokey Preet 2?
I think we should get rid of the illusion of bourgeois democracy and have the two candidates fist fight, and like whoever wins.
That wasn't one of the options, Pokey Preet.
No, okay. Does anyone hold on? Does anyone remember the show Celebrity Deathmatch?
Yes.
I do remember that.
I want that, but with the presidential candidate.
No. Like Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. You know, let's modernize it for the kids. You know, like
this is Cutie waiting for the 269.
Look, it'll be like
me under the mask.
3 people in the match. Like Kamala will have like Kai Cenat, and then Trump will have that other one.
They can choose a champion.
Kai Cenat and Aiden Ross fighting each other.
Aiden Ross and the Kamala. Trump has Sneeko and who else is like Asmongold. You know,
they should have Donald Trump and Kamala go on Could Have Been Records, and just let them get roasted. I think that would be fun.
Yeah,
that would.
I think that whoever comes out with the best diss track on the other needs to be the one that wins.
I feel like Trump would kill it. I'm not gonna lie.
I do too.
Bro, there was an edit of him like doing the Macarena, and I was like, it was the funniest shit ever, bro. I'm gonna be real.
I will say, Trump is an absolute natural born comedian. Like he is so fucking funny.
That's
like,
what I'm saying. Like,
even though he's
get him out of the Oval Office and onto the stage, bro.
Someone should give Trump a TV show. Could you imagine?
Right.
We could call it. I don't know.
Give him, if he gets elected, give him another
or
TV
something.
show. Give him another TV show, like Keeping Up with the Kardashians, Keeping Up with the Trumps, or something. You know, like I need to see what's behind closed doors, like on camera. You know.
Yeah,
honestly.
they need to have they should have the camera follow him into like meetings with the CIA and stuff. And like he'll do close-ups
That
on
would
the
be so
documents.
It's just him being like, why aren't we using our phones? Why do I have to read this paper?
Hey, can I take a
Just read it to me.
Let me take a second and just remind everyone about something. Ash said that they were going to be up here like an hour ago, and they still aren't.
I know.
So what's going on?
That's
there?
it. We're gonna end the stream if Ash doesn't get in here. Nobody says anything afterwards. No.
Damn. It's interesting that only like 3 states have been called, and like West Virginia has 0% reporting.
Who the
They're just
fuck
like,
is
listen,
voting
bro.
for Robert Kennedy? Who the fuck is voting for Robert Kennedy? Oh my god.
Yeah, 7,000 goobers right now.
No, I see 85-97 goobers voting for Robert Kennedy.
Even after he admitted he did like cocaine and dropped like a dead baby bear inside the New York Zoo and like hated on seed oils or something like it.
It wasn't the zoo. It was Central Park. In
Central
the middle
Park.
of Central Park. He
What
dropped
the
a dead bear.
He's like, it's not a zoo.
I love Robert Kennedy, honestly. I cannot help but feel a little bit bad for him because like his family was absolutely like tampered with the CIA and everything, and he fell into that rabbit hole, like rightfully so, but because of his class standing, he wasn't able to do like a communist analysis, so he ended up with this like weird Alex Jones-esque worldview.
Yeah, I saw
The
a
numbers,
comedian
Kennedy,
saying
what do
this
they
guy-
mean?
We have a new
One
update.
comedian was talking about RFK and was like, you wonder why he's skeptical of vaccines? His whole family was killed by the CIA, and then suddenly the government comes to him telling him to inject himself with something.
His voice is fucked. It sounds like he's constantly nutting. Like constantly. Like 24/7.
North Carolina reporting very blue. 68.8% for Kamala.
North Carolina. Oh.
What do any of these results mean? Honestly, I do not know.
Oh, okay. So basically, Raleigh was done. So like one of their major cities is done. So it's gonna go red, like more red. It does right now look like it might go blue though.
I would be curious to see how Asheville votes.
For a second, I was confused. I was like, "What do you mean you're curious to see how Ash will vote?"
How will Ash vote? No, Asheville.
I want to see if Ash is going to be the decider here.
Given how
Kennedy's
fucking
daughter is in the
devastated they
CIA. Huh. Robert Kennedy's daughter is in the CIA, apparently. According to Cobra Commander. That's crazy.
I don't know anything about the governor of North Carolina, personally. I should. I'm like an hour away. But I don't know anything about him.
Whoa!
If you guys could join the CIA, would you? I feel like I could go in there and fuck shit up. I feel like I'm so incompetent, I would actually help the world. You know?
The CIA isn't far from me, so I feel like they had a lot of recruitment campaigns near where I live.
Oh my god.
Communists need to join the CIA and tear it down from the inside.
Exactly.
They regularly recruit for CIA and FBI in my area. And before, well before I was a communist, like when I was like 19, not only did I look into the Marine Corps, I also looked into FBI and CIA. Obviously now,
There's another timeline where Cruz is American Dad.
There's another timeline. I'm American Dad, and I'm the one watching the Kollectiv streams, going, I got my eyes on these fools.
Look, imagine it. I'm about to assassinate a foreign world leader, and I just happen to miss and accidentally hit my fellow conspirator. You know, like I could do so much
Minecraft! In Minecraft!
Look at Nico's face right now.
God damn it! In Minecraft!
Nico's like, what's happening, bro?
Look,
Minecraft.
do you know how much money you can get for being a double agent. Like I could get all the government secrets from America, sell them to Russia or China.
Oh. Well, I'll tell everyone the story about the in Minecraft
That was a
thing.
joke.
It basically this guy in Florida made death threats to a sheriff, but kept adding in Minecraft at the end of it, and thought that was like a valid strategy that would hold up in court.
Well, you see, I did say in Minecraft, Your Honor.
What do you
I
mean?
was talking about a fictional character who happens to have the same name.
Me when I dox my
All right,
enemy
all right.
and in detail explain what I'm gonna do to them in
All right, you ready?
excruciating
Crew's
detail
got
and
an
say
update.
at the end in Minecraft.
All right, you ready? You ready?
Yeah.
We got enough evidence. Move in.
Ah.
We got him.
You see Pokey's door blow open.
It's Pokey's dad.
We took down the first account just to make sure that he would feel more unhinged and feel able to say crazier things.
No, that is true. With 1,000 people, I can say crazier things.
You can get away with a lot more.
I can get away with
It's a little bit easier to become Pokepreet 3 when when you only lost 1,000 followers.
That's too funny, bro.
East Coast looking very red.
Hold up, but I go away.
What are you
so I'm like,
talking
all right,
about?
finally, everybody's
I don't know, that's
talking.
what the map looks
So I'm like, let me go make some food. And I'm in the other room. I got that headphone in my ear. And I just hear, all he's doing is nutting. And I'm like, God damn it, guys.
You know what's the wildest electoral map? The one for Reagan. Like every single state went for Reagan.
Walter Mondale, R.I.P., bro.
But
Yeah,
like, wasn't there lower?
Wasn't it like Montana, of all places, was the only one that voted for a Democrat?
It was Minnesota. Yeah.
Because like with that election, it's somewhere in this book. It's one of Michael Perenni's books, Democracy for the Few, that I was just reading. I'll try to find the page sometime. But I think he talked about how there was like significantly lower turnout during the Reagan election.
Oh yeah, Michael Perenni was like Reagan's biggest op, and like I don't even think Reagan knew he existed. It was like such a one-sided beef, but beautiful, honestly.
I get what that means, but on Reagan's side.
Imagine the Michael Parenti TikTok account in modern days.
It would be hard. It would go hard.
Right?
Could you imagine?
Bro, he'd be banned so quick. What are you talking about?
Could you imagine like
absolutely.
Perenni's saying something kind of lib, and then like Kollectiv just rolls up and is like, "Bro, stitch Michael Parenti's video."
No, you're right. Michael Perenni would get himself canceled so fast. I feel like, did you hear his lesbian joke? He would get himself canceled. I feel like.
No.
I'm not saying his lesbian joke.
Go ahead and repeat it.
I'm not asking you to say his lesbian joke.
Here, I'm gonna look it up.
My goodness.
He heard it from a union guy, okay? In his defense, he was just repeating it from a really crusty union guy that he heard on a construction site, okay? So.
Can't find it. Didn't come up on the first page of Google. I'm not looking any deeper than that.
Yeah, you'll have to send it to us.
Nico's surrounded by ops.
It's search up Michael Parenti sex.
Oh no.
It's like the Brady Bunch.
Right, asking the same thing.
You're the one who insists on continuing to work with us, so you know, this is the goofballs that you signed up for. We appreciate you.
Nico's like, with the power invested in me by the Ministry of Internal Affairs, I have decided to execute Ivan.
I know the joke. Okay, search up Michael Parenti, too tired to have sex. That's the joke.
Oh my God,
too
bro.
tired to have sex.
Good googly moogly, bro.
Michael Parenti's son? No, didn't he?
If the live isn't down, it's gonna be.
Christian Parenti endorsed Trump. I swear to God, Christian Parenti endorsed Trump. Hold on.
Probably.
All right, I can't find it. Can you DM it to me?
DM it to you. Okay.
Yeah. If we can't say it on here.
My
You guys
fault.
go.
Jesus.
We can just play it.
Twitter on TikTok fashion when he got blackballed from academia for not criticizing socialist experiment that was well in line with the West. True. Is a gateway drug for Marxism. He's not great at getting ideas across to Americans.
I think he's
great,
really good at getting ideas across to Americans. He does Marxism in like in a way that like your liberal wine auntie can understand. He I wouldn't say he dumbs down Marxism, but he makes it understandable.
I heard from oh, look who's here.
I gotta go, guys. I'll see you later.
Damn.
No, I'm kidding.
Damn.
And Dave. Damn.
Full panel.
We got the whole
Brady
squad.
Do not search up Michael Parenti, too tired to have sex. Worst mistake of my life.
Big dog.
Bro keeps singing. Bro keeps singing over and over. You know, I don't want to say it on here and just start saying it over and over again.
I feel like my descriptions with of
Look it up.
have been
Look it up now. Can I say it? Can I say it?
Okay.
Look, in private
YouTube channel uploaded it 5 years ago. YouTube channel Proletarian TV.
Just said it in the group chat, dog, but we ain't doing it here. But
I'm not saying it.
I feel like I didn't say for you to say it.
Why do we keep talking about it, bro?
Look,
anyway,
my main account got banned. There's not that many eyes on me anymore. You know, it's time to.
So
really
I'm
let
gonna
my
fuck
real
it up
feelings.
for you guys.
All eyes on Pokey Pre.
You're all good.
If I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me.
Turns out Pokey Pre was in the CIA all along.
West Virginia has seceded to Trump by a very close margin. 15,388 to 13,178.
It would have been funnier if West Virginia actually seceded. You know, that would have been his.
Robert F. Kennedy with 1% of votes.
What happened to West Virginia? They seceded from Virginia because they were anti-slavery. How they have fallen.
The way that Dave keeps trying to join but can't. Dave, I would just. It's over, buddy. It's okay.
It's over.
David's like, no!
Proletarian TV is the official channel of the Communist Party of Great Britain.
Yeah.
This YouTube channel that uploaded the joke.
The way that I didn't even have a second to think about it, and I was immediately like, yuck, Angloids.
Yeah. Yeah, that party's pretty transphobic. I used to watch their stuff.
Why would you watch them?
They're Angloids, bro.
Why would I watch British Communist Party? Because they have good videos. They're just transphobic, you know.
Blah. They're Angloids. Can't watch them.
Appalachia has been abandoned like most of rural America. Yeah.
And that is that is precisely why West Virginia has like is kind of in the position they are, because they were abandoned.
Pretty much. And also like their coal industry, like there's under capitalism, there's no way. Well, there is absolutely a way, but there's just no incentive under capitalism to give these people good jobs inside the coal industry, and so they're like stuck to the Republicans out of just like self-preservation, which is like it's an abusive relationship. We're all in an abusive relationship with
any of you ever been to West Virginia?
No,
I have.
Because like they'll like, you know, they'll vote Republican, but they don't fucking like them. They'll openly hate on all of it.
I got jump scared because I forgot I put that picture that I put up of the clown. It was still open on my Discord. So someone messaged me and I opened it. It was just facing me, and I was like, "God damn!"
I'm sorry, bro.
Surprise guest. We have a surprise guest.
A surprise guest.
You'll see. Ash, you need to start talking because you said you're going to be here like 4 hours ago, and you haven't.
You actually have to lead the podcast now.
Okay, I love you guys. I'll see you later.
Damn.
I'm just kidding. Are you guys so excited for the election?
Yes.
Thrilled.
We're gonna have communism by midnight.
The map is so red. Like, I can't believe how many communists there are.
See, they already called Indiana, Kentucky, and West Virginia for us.
I mean, I can't wait till Putin, through the Republicans, implementing Soviet communism, and through Jill Stein. They're both working together right now to implement communism on America.
It's really interesting to me that Democrats will be like, Jill Stein is a Russian operative here to destroy our election, our probability for victory, and will conveniently forget about the fact that the Libertarian Party, if they were pulling from anywhere, would also be pulling from the Republicans, and they both usually get about the same amount, so they cancel each other out anyways.
Also, like, everybody's openly an Israeli operative, and they're proud of it, pretty much. Like, the Russian operative thing is like such like you have to like dig for it. It's like so conspiracy theorist, I will say though, you should vote third party even according to liberal logic, because like a vote for Jill Stein is also a vote for Trump, but also your values align with Kamala apparently. So like it's basically like 1 for 3.
It's 3 votes, bro.
Yeah, it's 3
Crazy.
votes in one, and you get to vote.
Yeah, if you like
Russia.
democracy, you might as well.
So there is a comment here. Has West Virginia voted blue several times? The answer to that is yes. Before 2000, they voted Democrat a lot. But ever since, they've been very Republican.
I know it wasn't on purpose, Chris, but you sounded so condescending. It was hilarious.
That was not on purpose. That's just me talking.
Well, yes, they have, but not before 2000.
I didn't mean it like that.
You remember when people voted for Harambe? That was a good time.
That was great.
Almost been 10 years.
Bro, all we needed was like another month and a half, and we could have had votes for Peanut.
100%. Peanut has gotten more white people upset than an actual genocide is kind of like white supremacist. And
it's on par.
I know.
It's the shit with Peanut does upset me, though, to be honest.
I'm not saying
Peanut is upset,
but I'm saying that people who like have seen all this genocide stuff and been like, meh, and then like Peanut, and then they go bananas, like.
A squirrel dies. They're like, all right, that was the last straw. It's time to overthrow the government.
I think you've forgotten that brown kids like dying, but squirrels don't.
Damn.
They're used to it, but squirrels aren't used to it. Like Peanut wasn't used to it.
God, I haven't thought about Harambe in years.
Oh, there it is. That's the surprise guess.
Why do I?
I like how I referred to Statian as it. I'm sorry.
Haven't heard that name.
What phone number do you have? What are you talking about?
Phone number.
I'll take it, but I don't know.
Vermin
who
Supreme?
Who are we calling?
I don't know.
How would you guys feel about a Vermin Supreme presidency? Honestly?
All right, hold up.
Yeah, that shit would be. That shit would go crazy.
Fuckery aside, I want to ask Ash a question. So, obviously, I asked everybody who's come on, like, basically how the last 4 years been, and compared to the election before as we're going to now. And I think you'd have an interesting insight because you're a mom and you're raising a family. So, like, how have things gotten exponentially worse for you?
Oh, horrible, terrible. Obviously having a bunch of kids under a pandemic was extremely difficult. But also like the child tax credit went down like exponentially, and like a lot of like lower income people really rely on that. So that was hard. I mean, there's a lot of different ways. Just groceries have been so difficult. And then like entertainment for kids, I think doesn't get brought up a lot. But you have to have like money to like take kids to do things, because like our parks are super limited. There aren't a ton of them anymore. Just stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, not even like that. That expands into not just kids too. Like, hanging out with the homies this weekend. Like, basically everything we had to do cost money.
Yeah.
There's not like a lot of free
yeah.
shit to just do.
Yeah.
There was a point where we were just sitting in the room because, like, what else can we do? There's nothing. Everything costs too much.
Absolutely.
And Ash, I feel you on that child tax credit because I fun lore fact in case people don't know, I had kids for a while. The reduction year over year, I ended up having to pay into taxes after a certain point because of how low it got. And I was like, I'm listing dependents, but I'm now paying the state money to have said dependents.
That doesn't make any sense.
Exactly. Also, I don't know if people realize this, but like a ton of people's food stamps were cut under Biden.
Yep.
A lot of people were just like discontinued and like not given a reason.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like when people are the liberals, their own logic doesn't make any sense because when they're talking about, well, we have to take care of ourselves first. Well, you're not being taken care of. So like, what are you saying, dog? Medicaid as well. Yep, that's very true.
Yeah, I mean, what even is the advertisement for voting for the Democrats anymore? It's like, fuck you, we'll do a genocide and you'll be poor and you'll die. Like, but at the very least, you can go to brunch without worrying about a bad headline on CNN. Like, that's the advertisement currently. It's such a fucking insane.
Exactly.
That's the like.
You don't have to wake up and think about how the world is coming to you. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing with the genocide, right? Is that it started to make liberals realize that they cannot just continue to live in a bubble. So like now that the bubble is popping, they're gonna vote for whoever will make them feel like they're back in their bubble again.
Okay, fellas, I gotta go. Death to liberalism, free Palestine. Death to America, may it fall. Long live communism and the immortal science of Marxism-Leninism. Bye.
Follow Pokey Freak too.
Get him out of here. Your voice is something even crazier. My analysis of Pokey Freak is still correct. That like he just says random crazy shit. I mean, he's not wrong, but like
he's not wrong, but he just says it.
Ohio.
Ohio's blue.
Ohio is blue.
Skibbity, Ohio.
Skibbity. Oh, PA poll is going to come out in like 50 seconds. So, well, we'll see how it goes. Do you want Whataburger or In-N-Out? I want no genocide. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Pick your burger.
I want Taco Bell.
That Taco Bell did hit the other day, I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, I'm telling you.
I love Taco Bell.
I've been advised not to eat there.
What do you?
Jason's like, you guys are fucking weird.
No.
Yeah, Conrad Pre did.
I was
get
like,
banned.
what's the part where we get to talk about the ACP and them losing this election?
Oh God.
The ACP's gonna win.
Can't you see? Stay at seeing the map's turning red.
No, you see what? This would be, I think, a great election. It's the ACP versus the CPUSA, and it's Haas versus Joe Sims.
I'd die, bro. I don't want to do any of
that. Yeah.
It's like a liberal. It's basically just the same thing we have right now, except they'll be like trying to use communist and socialist rhetoric to make their points.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Who's the biggest dumbass?
I don't think they actually ran someone.
No, they didn't run anyone. We're just being pedantic.
I think they endorsed Trump. Probably. Because like
Yum
ACP,
Foods. We need to seize Yum Foods. We cannot allow it.
ACP is literally MAGA communism.
I remember.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So when I was in 7th grade, my math teacher tried to teach us the stock market. So he effectively gave us like fake money and like he used the real like stock market. He's like, okay, invest in any of the companies. And I remember seeing Yum Foods, and I was like, oh, I love Taco Bell and Pizza Hut. I'm gonna put my money in there, and I lost all my money like the next day.
Damn, bro got played.
Yum Foods sounds like a winning investment.
That was my thought. I was like, who doesn't love Taco Bell? And then I lost all my fake money.
Yeah.
I forgot. I didn't realize this was a Doro at first, saying the Revolutionary War was communist, and I was like, "Who the fuck?"
Oh, Mississippi and Alabama just came in.
I mean, according to
Oh,
them,
and
we're
Maryland.
living in communism. Did you see that video that Haas put out?
In a second, buddy. Hold on. We got results. All right.
MPA
So
turned blue.
Texas is blue for now at 352.92.
Damn, Google's
Oklahoma is saying that they're going. I'm behind, or you're behind.
No, Google's behind. Oh, okay. Now.
You gotta update your thing, bro.
They're calling Trump and
It
Missouri.
its own.
Fuck, Oklahoma and Trump for Missouri, but there's no votes in yet, so they're just preemptive. Tennessee, Alabama, Florida. Florida's been red, and then we got Maryland for Kamala, DC for Kamala, Mass for Kamala, and Ohio.
No.
Yeah.
Looks like New Hampshire's going back to Kamala again.
A big fucking jump for Trump in Georgia.
Yep. They just gave Florida and South Carolina and Tennessee to Trump.
I have to say though, Cobra, you said that Midwestern Works didn't tell people like you or anyone else what they were doing. I felt like it was really obvious. Like if you just listen, I don't know. I stopped watching them after their debate with Bosch, and like the more I would go back to them, I'd be like, no, this is some MAGA communism shit, dog. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think it was that hard to see, but I mean everyone.
He's like, I'm not a Pat Sock. No. Starts Pat Sock party.
Because when bro started being like intersectionality is bad, I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah, basically, basically with them, it was like, well, we're not anti-Padstock, but we're against the whole MAGA communism thing. But, that shit deteriorated fast.
New York polls don't close until like 9, Rick.
Oh, Pennsylvania's blue.
China's blue.
Bro, if Texas goes blue, it is over.
If Texas is
It
blue,
is finished.
I mean, Kamala's got like 60% of China. Fuck Texas right now.
I knew it. I knew China was behind her.
That's a clip right there.
Big
God
China.
damn. I did see a TikTok that was pretty funny. I sent it to Cutie. It was a guy. Actually, why the hell am I talking about it? I'll just fucking show you because I can.
Yeah, if Texas goes blue, it's Jover.
It would just be bananas, bro.
Absolutely, Jover. Jersey is blue.
If Texas goes blue, like that's actually like for real, like legitimately huge. Like that's a massive thing.
That's a big deal.
Like if Texas, I cannot stress this to you guys enough. All right,
stress it to me.
If Texas goes blue, the Republican Party is going into an all-out civil war. The Republican Party, I'll put like bro, if Texas goes blue, Trump and that group of people are dead ass going to start their own party.
Yeah. I mean, think about it. Texas hasn't really voted for a Democrat literally since, fucking 1976 and Jimmy Carter. Like,
let's watch this.
The last time they voted blue was like when blue meant something very different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say it meant
when
something
Democrat was
very
associated with a different organization.
Who the fuck is
It's getting closer, dog. I don't know. I feel like there's a real chance. Michigan is
Why?
starting red.
I'm getting one of those like messages where they're like, and it says Barack Obama, whatever you've done so far is not enough. Rush $20 to Dem turnout 2024 before 9 p.m. Motherfucker, the results are coming in. I'm not giving you $20.
All right, let's watch this funny China video real quick. This is what I was talking about.
China right now, you start talking a little bit about what's called Skynet. And Skynet is this massive surveillance program. You're only allowed to walk in one direction. If you walk in the opposite direction, they scan your face, deduct money from your bank account. To board a metro, you have to run a biometric. Jaywalk when the light is red, it'll scan your face and it'll deduct money automatically from your bank account. If you have a poor social credit score and you want to get into your apartment, it says access denied.
Access granted.
Go to.
Hey,
Yeah.
hear me
I
out.
just thought that was funny.
Collective vacation, collective retreat, China.
No, sorry. Ivan and I already got other plans.
We got a plan right now.
Okay, I'm terrible with other languages. Like, my brain just doesn't process or absorb them when I'm trying to learn them. It took me like 8 years to just learn a smidgen of German, but I'd be down for it.
German?
Also, hang on. You made plans without me?
Bro, we got to figure it out for ourselves first, and then we include you guys.
Yeah.
Because it's really is more of a me plan, and then it became an Ivan plan, and it'll spread.
Well, it became an Ivan plan because you were like, Ivan, do this thing with me. So
So Ivan was invited to the cutie plan.
I did. So here's the thing: I didn't say to do it with me, but I did say that a 2-bedroom apartment could have 2 people in 2 bedrooms.
I know that you have weird things with people and can't just say, "Can you come with me?" Instead, you're
Okay,
just
and
like,
listen to
well.
this idea. So, in China, we go to the border with Korea, and then suddenly we leave all our phones off, so the CIA agents can't track us.
John,
And
how are
then
we
I
getting
think
to China?
all of you can fill in the blanks. Because I'm not saying it because I don't want my CIA agent to arrest
First
me
off,
right now.
wait, hold up.
You could just say that you want to defect to North Korea, and that's fine.
Not only that,
I'm
but
not
like,
sure if I want to defect. I want to visit, but like,
hold on. How are we gonna get to China? We buy airlines and get and a passport. Like they're gonna know. First off,
Bro, listen, we'll buy a ticket, and when it's flying over Pyongyang, we will jump out with a parachute.
Base
Bro, I'm scared of
jumping.
planes. You want me to jump out of it?
Oh,
I don't know, dog.
Aw, damn. Texas just went back red.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Give me
just went
5
back red?
minutes and I'll figure something out.
All right, Ash is on the case.
Michigan is shockingly, well, no, that's not that much votes in so far. Michigan is in the lead for Harris right now. Texas is, it's getting higher for the Republicans. It's 51 to 46.
Still pretty close.
Yeah,
Whoa.
very close.
Fucking
I mean,
Ohio.
in fairness, Texas has been getting progressively more and more a swing state. Just people haven't really been talking about it like that.
PA right now 76 for Kamala.
Yeah.
God damn.
Fucking,
That's a
Well, all they've done is like an outskirt of Philadelphia, Pittsburgh. Like they've literally only done cities so far, so it makes sense that it's a big one for Kamala.
yeah. Ohio is right now leading blue.
Yeah.
Yep. Ohio. Like 53.2 to 46.
Skibbity.
Blue Ohio is definitely. I'll put it like this: Blue Ohio and PA is also over for them.
It's
Yeah.
also getting kind of close in Georgia too.
Well, I don't know. A lot of Californians have been moving to Texas, so I don't know. Maybe
A lot of
we'll see that
Texans have
in
been moving to
Texas.
California too. They're just swapping
Oh,
populations.
that's so funny.
Cali flips red.
Bro, that would be crazy. That would be fucking crazy if California flipped red and Texas flipped blue, and everybody was like, "What the hell?"
What?
What the fuck?
I don't think that
What the hell?
Yo, what
but
the hell?
Did that. That was really good.
I did that.
That was kind of uncanny.
Yeah,
That was really good.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, you did.
Stay tuned for president.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just couldn't resist.
You know how you know this is all a sham? Yesterday when I opened up Hulu at night, and then they had like the pre-election show, and it's both Kamala and Trump, and they're both just smiling like it's good photos of them, and I'm like, that's how you know it's all bullshit, bro, because it's like it's just a little competition.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like taking logs of shit and covering them in ice cream sprinkles.
Or not even that, just telling people there are ice cream sprinkles.
Nico said they saw a camo sniper truck drive by. That
sounds awful.
Are you sure it was camo and it wasn't just,
all right,
like rain droplets
Wait.
that made the whole truck get stained?
Wait. Hold on. If it's camo, then how the fuck were you able to see it?
Yeah.
Texas flip.
You said wait, hold on to make that joke, Statesian. I'm sorry, bro. I can't defend you. I can't defend you anymore. Get him out of here. Send him to the gulag.
No longer president.
Yep. Okay. That's fair.
Texas is still really close. It's 49.5 Trump, 49.1 Harris.
Here's the thing: if Kamala or Trump is gonna win, I want a complete outlier state to just like swap.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Me too.
Yeah.
Like I need some chaos. I need some sort of interesting event to happen. New York goes red. Pennsylvania just is like a full-on tie.
Give me a blue Idaho.
It looks like we're about to get a blue fucking Ohio.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I mean, I know it's only 34% reporting, but like the cities and a lot of the rest of the outside have already come in, so it's like,
yeah.
What's this? Yeah, it's pretty set.
I'll put it like this: I think Ohio is going to still go red, but
yeah,
and that's because it's only like really the rural areas like outside the city that are going that are probably going to be going red, but
yeah.
When do we start?
Come on, Texas, go blue, Texas. Let's see what happens.
Arkansas at 8:30. Missouri, Illinois, we should see here in a minute, it looks like.
Oklahoma for Trump? What? Unexpected.
No way!
Shocking.
No way! Oh my god.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Damn, we're not going to see Alaska until 1 a.m.
Damn.
Well, by then we're in bed.
I'm going to be past the fuck out.
And I'm awake.
Yeah.
Are you? What time is it where you are?
1. I counted on my fingies.
It'd be one for either. It'd be like 5 for me.
Yeah.
Oh, Harris is catching up in Texas. 48.3, 50.3.
Bro, all right. I'm changing. I need Texas to go blue. I need this.
Dude,
it would be really funny.
My dad, if Texas goes blue, I'm not going to hear the end of it. My dad's like hardcore, like red. It's funny because I'm red, he's red, just different reds.
Yeah. Yep. Same here. God.
But like, if Texas goes blue, he's going to lose his shit.
Yeah.
Jokalahoma.
Is that the CNN map? What map is that?
CNN.
The Kansas on CNN shows blue. It still shows
The ocean
red
ain't
here.
no place for us.
They didn't even show Missouri yet on
Let me
Google.
refresh.
Florida really just like is not a swing state at all anymore.
Which one?
Florida.
No, it's
Like
red.
people just kind of like pretend like Florida's a swing state. Like no, it's not.
Yeah.
It's just red now.
Yeah.
Goddamn geezers down there.
I like that. I like how we were prepared to be like, oh, you know, if the stream gets, you know, dull or boring or whatever, we might have to put on a video game. We're just all watching this map.
You know
Like,
something? You
look, it's Texas.
You put a bunch of people in front of a map. Entertain them.
That's true. A bunch of neurodivergence in front of a map that changes color. Classic.
Kansas is blue right now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Kansas City is like it's Kansas City and another one that have come in. So I mean, it's not that surprising. It's going to go red, but
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll put it like this: it's so early that there's no way that we can really make a determination. But
No, it could go anywhere.
Yeah.
Like Nelson said, I was going to say this too. We're all like neurodivergent people that play map games, and the main thing about the map games is that the colors change, and you want to make the colors change. So,
Bro,
like,
what do you mean? Why
that's
is
what this
Kansas
is.
like this? All these counties are just squares.
Yeah.
It's like an afterthought.
What's the difference between this one and this one? You know what I mean? Like,
It was literally just thrown together.
at least in New
At
York,
a
we
certain
have like advanced squares. You know what I mean? Like going up, like up. This way.
Advanced
Well,
square.
New York has
You've got
rivers.
advanced squares.
You're telling me that New York has rivers, dog? I know. I live along the Hudson River.
Yeah, well, that's why the squares are different, bro.
I'm just saying that we have advanced squares, bro. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just saying that you got different geography, bro.
Brother, I understand. That was a joke. Goofball.
What does it mean?
I'm also joking with you, you goofball.
Oh,
Nico's back.
Nico.
How was your Newport?
Delicious as always.
Nice. Kollectiv sponsored by Big Tobacco.
Is anyone ever sponsored by Small Tobacco?
That used to be my nickname back in the day.
Yeah. My nickname used to be Small Lungs.
First off, Nelson, fuck you.
Ooh.
He said my squares were
Hey, everyone. I gotta head out now.
All right, buddy.
I'm sorry.
See ya.
Don't be sorry.
no.
Thanks for hanging.
It was really
Bro heard
fun,
about
though.
the squares and was like, I gotta get out of here. They're starting to talk shit about squares. I might be next.
Bye,
All
man.
right, see ya, everyone.
Later.
See you.
See you later.
Have a good night.
You know what?
Good night.
Kansas
Barbecue
is
and
flat.
ham
Kansas
pie.
is like ridiculously flat.
Yeah. And as someone who has spent the past 4.5 years in Kansas, I will concede to this fact.
You know,
That Kansas is flat. I'm glad we could.
No, Kansas is clearly mountainous and has lots of rivers like New
I'm
York.
glad that we could be in agreement that Kansas is ridiculously flat.
Yeah, it is.
I knew somebody from Kansas, and he used to say that Kansas only has one tree, and I was just wondering what you feel about that.
A lone tree.
Okay, that is fucking ridiculous. I mean, there are trees, but there are no
Stacey and taking that shit serious as fuck.
Like, what kind of trees? Like, real trees?
I mean, I fucking love Kansas, man. It's where I first went to college.
You love Kansas? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's where I
Bro's
graduated
like-
high school and where I first went to college. So I have some sentimental value for that state.
Bro's a Kansas and nationalist, bro.
No,
You're a patriot for a settler colonial state.
no.
You're saying it's not a settler colonial state? You're saying it's not Statesian?
No.
What was
We
was
got
the
a pat.
thing
We got a
that-
Pat sock in here, guys.
Nope.
What was the topic that we were roasting Statesian on? It was pretty similar to this, and I don't remember what it was.
I can't remember either. Cobra Gun, we found you out, buddy.
Maybe Statesian is the secret Cobra Commander.
Are you the other Cobra?
Gas went crazy.
Oh shit.
Statesian's gone nonverbal. I'm sorry.
Statesian disappears. I've been found out. Go.
Send him in.
Ace, get out of here.
Skitty skedaddle.
Fuck.
Did you hear how fast
What
they're
did-
typing?
Bro, you just went fuck and then you left. I think bro heard the joke and was like, I gotta do it. He was like, this is my chance.
Perfect.
Fuck.
Perfect execution. Perfect. Statesian. Perfect execution.
You're back, buddy.
Welcome back, Codename Cobra.
Okay. Okay. Enough. Please.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that we made your codename Cobra.
Apology.
Codename Eddie.
Oh God! Please do not put me on the same level as that bastard.
Oh my god.
God, that
You just called Cobra Commander a bastard while he's in the comment section?
I was talking about
Jesus Christ, Cruz.
I was talking
What the
about
fuck?
Eddie.
That shit was so funny.
Okay.
Cruz had a stroke.
I was strictly talking about Eddie.
Okay, I'm sorry,
Okay.
dude.
Yeah.
This silence is crazy.
Statesian's like, every fucking time with these guys, whenever I come on here.
So this live. So remember, I've had the live going on my now on my profile. We just got flagged for bullying because I think we bullied Statesian.
No way. Come on.
Statesian, tell them it wasn't.
No, it was all jokes. It was all
in
jokes.
Minecraft.
Gotta end
It
that
was in
shit
Minecraft.
before I lose my own live access.
It was all in Minecraft.
I forgot what
All in make believe. Not Sydney being in the general chat, and I'm gonna be like, "You're supposed to be on this thing."
What?
Us waiting for you in the live. Wow, I grossly misspelled that. Jesus Christ.
God.
Bullying Koba, always, bro. All right, where we at? Map game.
Let me refresh my map. Missouri is leaning red. Kansas still leaning blue. Nothing's really changed.
4 minutes for new polls, so.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Do you think the candidates are yapping on TV? I want to know what they're yapping about.
Probably, but
I imagine there's like a Trump rally at the very least.
Want to go find us a Trump rally, Ash?
I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna look it up and just share it. I don't think
Wait.
we can be subjected to everything.
Did we lose Cutie?
Maybe.
Looks like it.
Looks like it. see what's happening on the TikTok.
Oh, doesn't look like Trump's got a rally going on.
God, of course he is.
Yeah, you know what? I know what to do. First off, my fellow brain rotters, let's get something going on here.
I have a candle. This is a fireplace. Smells like a bonfire.
I'm not gonna lie, dog. I don't know who you are.
I don't even know who I am.
Oh, I know who cashed it first.
I probably do, but I don't. I've never said the name out loud, so I'm like,
Oh, Cutie's back.
I've seen that page before.
I won't be here for super long, and it's starting to get late, and I need to do some work. But and by work, I mean go eat more spaghetti in the dark and watch a movie. But I'll be back when my stuff gets like charged up.
Yep.
This is so awkward, bro. Look at this.
Yeah, and Ohio is now leading red. Jesus Christ.
Yep, Ohio's red.
Ohio, no! They're not. The Sigma Ohio is flipping red. What? They've taken the red pill?
Sigma?
Oh, boy.
Let's watch
What
Kamala
the
Harris be
Sigma?
awkward.
What is that?
I can feel the angoid aura.
What's that, brother?
Damn.
I can see the Zionist aura.
I love
Yeah,
you,
I said
Lindsay.
angloid.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you all for voting. You know your power through your voice, through your vote. And for anyone who hasn't voted yet, I'm telling you, you're going to enjoy the process.
I can't finish it. Power comes through the barrel of a gun. But anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see what else we got here.
Base Mao.
Was Mao based though? Let's debate.
Yeah. For that
Is that the election night? The election night debate?
Election night when we talk about Mao, we're like, I don't really know if I agree with mass line theory.
I think if we're going to talk about Mao, we have to let up all the Maoists.
Yeah.
I think I don't want to talk to those goobers who know nothing about nobody.
But it's only fair.
Yeah.
I mean,
we have to be open.
Let's just have everyone up who's wrong then.
Speaking
that
of
would
wrong,
be
hello,
fair.
Crazy.
Ooh, there's a Mao.
Ooh.
There they are.
Hi, Crazy.
Crazy.
Hello, all of you goobers. I love it.
Super good. Oh, hi, Kitty.
Oh, I heard a cat.
Cat was saying hi to Crazy.
Oh,
Are
you hungry? Are you hungry?
I love that Comrade Kitty is with us.
You are so loud. You are so baby.
The cat's screaming.
Come here. So baby.
The cat giving their commentary.
Oh my
guys.
God.
They're giving their very
So baby.
in-depth commentary on this election right
Damn.
now.
Are you hungry? Can you tell the people that you are literally starving to death?
God damn, boy, he was thick.
He was
literally
thick.
starving.
What?
That cat's name is Melly. She's a baby.
Someone's got some feedback coming through the mic.
Probably me, bro.
What you doing, baby girl?
Let me feed this kitty. I'll be right back.
Just 2 items. Always. We're all alive in here.
Yeah.
So crazy. How has your life gotten worse under a Joe Biden administration?
It hasn't. I mean, well, I
Damn.
mean,
Counter
I can't say
narrative.
it hasn't. It's just been going on the same trajectory it always has been.
Mhm.
Because where I live, it has a pretty strong Republican fist and hand in it, and so yeah, it's the classic story. Everywhere that's rural is Republican, and only the cities are Democratic, and so basically everyone is just miserable essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's been going down the same downhill fucking slope it's been this entire time.
Not for the liberals though. Their life has pretty much been smooth sailing.
Well, I don't interact with liberals, so.
You're stronger
I
than
thought
me.
you said that you talked to Maoists. Everyone that cares. Say that again.
I thought you said you talked to Maoists.
Me? No, what? No, I don't interact with just the Maoists. I mean, I interact with everyone.
Dead air.
Yeah, I just didn't have the energy, bro. I'm sorry. I apologize. I was making a joke. It was taken seriously, and then I just didn't. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I mean, I have autism, so you have to be very.
No,
You're very
believe me, I
obvious
get it.
when
I
you say
understand.
something.
I just have ADHD, so my neurospiciness kind of fought against yours, and then it just it hit an incongruency here.
It just canceled each other out. I get it.
All right, somebody else's turn. Ash, go. I tag you.
All right, Ash, your turn to lead the podcast. I'll put you in the middle right here.
Okay. What do you guys think about shit-ins?
And she's gone. So
what? What?
Wow. The one thing I would really like to see is the voter breakdown. I hate how like the second the state wins, it just like completely erases like all of the votes that everyone was voting for, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Because the funny part about it is that if you go on Google, which is where I've been primarily watching, and then kind of going back and forth between that and like CNN, it's so funny seeing how Google lists Claudia de la Cruz as other candidates, even though they have more votes.
She's not even listed on CNN's map.
Yeah. Right. Like she has more votes than Robert RFK. And RFK isn't even in the race anymore. Like he been dropped out. So it's just like the full anti-socialism is just on display. Like they just genuinely don't want anyone to know.
Right. Well, of course they can't platform a situation where anybody's going to give any credence to socialism or communism, because if you could look at the CNN map and see like a county or whatever, moving in a different direction, it's really gonna mess with the whole system, the illusion of everything that they've built.
Right.
All right, we should have some new results coming in. All right, Texas is still crazy close, like 300,000, less than 300,000 difference right now.
God damn it!
So well, let's see where that goes. Kansas is pretty close too. Oklahoma, Arkansas being declared for Trump, but no votes in yet.
God, of course we fucking are.
Mm-hmm.
God, I hate this state.
Goodness gracious. Oh, let me let Cruz back in.
Yeah, maybe it's due to the fact that I was born in this state, but goddamn, I hate it. I hate living here, bro. I fucking hate living in Arkansas. It is so damn trash, bro.
Damn, bro. This is some serious hate. Hello, Sydney.
Yeah, I didn't exactly have the best child. I didn't
Rowan's
exactly
not a fan of Arkansas, I think.
All right, hold on. We're gonna pause the Arkansas hate for a second. Hi, Sydney. How are you?
Good.
Very nice. I'll see you also have a kitty.
I
Cruz
do,
also
yeah.
has a kitty.
The kitties are eating, so there are no kitties in my general vicinity.
Dang. Anyway, longtime supporter of what we do here at Kollectiv. Finally got you on the podcast. So that's fun and fresh. So I've asked everybody this thus far. Where do you think the country was at 4 years ago? And so many people threw their weight behind Joe Biden. And then where has that led us and where is it going? You know, it doesn't really matter who wins the election.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think we're in a significantly worse place now than we were 4 years ago, just all around. I don't think there's any group of people except the bourgeoisie that's in a better place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think a lot of people had a little bit of hope with Biden, like that maybe things would be like, you know, we could work through it and we could move more left in 2024. And all of that hope was shattered for so many people.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You know, like I've shamefully admitted that I voted for Joe Biden, 4 years ago.
Yeah, me too.
You know, even as a communist, or not nearly as educated as I am now, because I thought that it would marginally make things better. But as I've been saying, it only made things worse. Things have only gotten worse. And with Kamala being at the helm and Kamala possibly winning the election, it doesn't matter, right? Because regardless, the contradictions that the capitalists are facing, the bourgeois establishment is facing, is leading us farther and farther down towards fascism. So either we can have, a Christian nationalist grifter be in charge, or a police who supports genocide be in charge. So for us, it's not looking good.
Yeah, I think it's.
Yeah.
I don't think it really matters who wins at all. I don't think it's going to be better or worse overall, either way.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, real quick.
Go ahead.
Confirm it. See if it's the same on the CNN one, because on the Google one it shows Arkansas as Donald Trump, but Kamala Harris has like twice as many votes.
Yep.
God, I can't even stand the fucking name, bro.
What is with you at Arkansas, dog? Jesus.
I didn't exactly have the best childhood growing up in the state.
Yeah, so Arkansas, we have 61% of the vote for Kamala and 36.6% for Trump, but it's declaring all electoral votes for Trump, which is strange. Not sure what's going on there.
What's going on there?
Yeah, basically, the votes that are probably going to be counted first are probably those that are, obviously the inner city, Little Rock, that being the state capital. And
Little Rock
then
is basically the only one that's come in. So that makes sense.
Yeah, and then later
it's just funny looking.
Yeah, and then later possibly the counties that are a part of what is known as the Black Belt are probably going to be counted next, and then all of the other counties.
Oh, Illinois just flew.
Oh, Sydney somehow got kicked out. Where'd you go?
Illinois got declared.
Oh, declared. I was thinking Indiana. Oh, God damn it.
What happened here? A bunch of people got kicked out.
I don't know why.
Put me in, coach.
I think the internet.
There's too many of us.
I think when I pulled up the map, it kicked people off, but I'm going to sit down for 2 seconds.
Oh, no. Ivan's gone. What do we do?
I'll do the same thing.
Oh no.
The way that I was okay. All right. The way that I was gonna. So I'm gonna step down anyways, right? But the way that I was about to leave, and usually the leave button is where the end button is right now, and I was about to just end the stream on accident.
End the whole thing.
Oh no!
I was about to just oh my bad. Whoopsie daisies. All right. Bing bong.
What is happening? Why can I not zoom back out? I can't zoom back out of the map. Oh, there we go.
Bing bong.
All right, so it's 71 for Harris and 101 for Trump.
All right, hold on. I'll be back in a minute.
Damn, everyone left.
I
Everyone's
have to go
leaving.
walk my puppies.
A likely story.
What do I do?
At the bottom, there should be a leave studio.
Yeah,
But
it's like
yeah.
there you go. I just in the background, I just hear a cat going. Meow.
As soon as the talent leaves, everyone follows.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. I'm talentless. I get it.
Come here.
Listen.
Everyone
Crazy.
here
Already in.
If we go by film turns, everyone on screen right now is talent.
True.
Okay.
Have to sneeze.
Yeah, except me.
Nope, you're talent because you're on screen.
No.
God damn.
This is not up for debate. I don't have any form of talent whatsoever.
If you keep being self-negative, I will kick you out.
Okay.
I need you to be. Faltism's gonna take a shower.
Ew.
Be
Why are you
what?
telling me that, bro?
That's what it says in the chat.
You
It
don't gotta
says,
read every comment.
BRB. I'm reading. I'm putting it up.
I understand what you're doing. Okay, no, we don't gotta do that.
Wait, be what?
Wumbo. Wumbo. You're. What up, gang?
Kitty!
Chilling, bro.
Put this over here. There we go. Yeah.
You know, the news this morning was
Okay.
that
How?
it's gonna be a historically close election, but I don't know.
How has your life improved or worsened under the Biden administration? No comment.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
All right, big dog. I was reading something. Who are you asking?
Cat. I'm
The
asking
cat.
Oh.
The kitty? He doesn't. No, he doesn't have to bother.
I don't even think you're as old.
Nico,
as the Biden
I
administration.
for a second
It's also
because
hella
the
close in
way
opinion,
your
too.
your
49 to
head was
49.3.
oriented, the light was hitting the crosses in such a way that I was like, "Is it a filter or are you wearing something?"
They're real, not a filter.
One up on my
Did
desk.
you
Go over
see
here.
the Palestine poster come in?
Yeah, I did. It looked awesome.
Yeah. Pretty hype. I think I'm gonna put it here or move the flag farther down. I don't know. But it's somewhere like that. Anyway, what were you wearing? Were those glasses?
Yeah, they're sunglasses I got. Because I get it now. Now doing this, I'm like, I do understand how the lights in front of you like start to get to your eyes.
Oh, absolutely. Like I have 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now. So it really high key sucks. Crazy. I think your internet is just all over the place right now. All right, let's see what we got. Also, what happened to my tunes? I just realized I played for like 2 seconds.
Nasheed?
You get shut down immediately.
My royalty-free radio.
Yeah. The best.
Keep in mind that royalty-free does not mean copyright-free.
Ooh.
Throw some Nasheeds on, bro.
Just, I don't think it's gonna matter. But
I've used them in the podcast before.
yeah, I usually people with royalty-free don't care, or it's also copyright-free. But just keep in mind for future, and this goes for anyone making content, royalty-free does not mean copyright-free.
Yeah.
So you can still get hit with a copyright strike with royalty-free music. You're just significantly less likely because the copyright holder is probably not going to press a copyright strike over it.
What happens if I look up Nasheed in the royalty-free music thing that we use? Goodness gracious. How many goobers we got in here? Still a pretty decent amount. A lot of you guys have been here this whole time. Crazy.
I know. I didn't expect to be here this whole time.
Motherfucker Mike! Bro, where have you been? Being a dad. So much lore has happened.
What?
Motherfucker Mike showed up.
Oh.
This is not on the sheet. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's see where we got. Where are we at? Texas, again, is still insanely close.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could flip. I don't know. My prediction right now is that it's not going to flip.
Yeah.
But I feel like it gets a little closer every time. Hey, kitty.
I had so many more questions, and then Sydney had to go walk her pups.
Oh, man. North Dakota's leaning red.
All right, let's see what I could entertain you guys with.
That's no surprise. North Dakota is usually red.
Yeah.
Most of those Midwestern states are.
Yeah.
Where is my control?
So overall, it looks like Donald Trump is leading with about 3 million votes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait for Trump to win.
So when Trump wins,
I have an uncensored.
PBS says that in 15 minutes we'll get like 15 more states will start saying what they count.
because you got 9 p.m.
So, Ash, tell me about how the SEAL conversation started an argument in your house.
Yes, please.
Because my husband's a fisherman, and he like overheard you guys talking about these fucking seals, and we started like arguing about whether it was like ethical or not to like eat seals. So it was like a whole like unrelated argument, but sparked by this. You guys mentioned seals.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, so where did you fall on the SEAL argument?
Well, I think that we like came to a consensus that like if that's like part of like how do I put it? Like if that's part of like your traditional like culture, or like you live somewhere where that's like mostly what you have access to, like that's fine. But we don't think it should be like commercially done.
Like shipping seal blubber or seal meat all over the world.
Yeah.
So you don't think I can just go ahead and get some seals?
No, I don't think so.
Unless I travel to the area.
I mean, I don't.
All right, are you guys ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. I think so.
Oh no! I can't share it with you guys.
Damn.
Oh my god! Oh, so
this kitty climbed up on my desk and then fell asleep.
Oh.
So you kind of just fucked, right?
Yeah. Like, there's nothing I can do now. I can't move the mouse.
I might be able to do it this way. What do you see?
Oh, party animals.
Ooh.
Are you gonna play party animals?
Oh, that's where I'm at right now, dog.
Nice.
Based.
Give me a second. I'll hop on.
All right, bet. Hopefully, we got to keep talking now, so we don't get copyrighted.
He's gonna start zoning out to playing party animals. Someone's gonna click. No, someone's gonna click. Also, it says Kollectiv Live. Not even
I changed
Collective.
it already.
Oh, it just says Kollectiv Live 2024 election. They click on it, and there's let's see, 7 people sitting here watching you play party animals, and we're not talking about the election in the slightest.
Well, we got to wait like 15 minutes for results, so
10 minutes now. So let's see. Right. In 10 minutes, we should see New York, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Iowa, Louisiana, Nebraska, South Dakota, Wyoming, Colorado, New Mexico, Arizona, and looks like that's it for now.
Wumbo, hurry up. We're going to lose our 10-minute window.
Yeah.
We're coming.
So,
You got
like
10
earlier,
minutes.
Arizona said it could take them up to 2 weeks to actually count out their ballots.
Yeah, because weren't they the state that had like the recounts and everything last time?
No, so I was like wondering why, right? And the newscaster said it was because the ballot was 2 pages long, but so was ours in California. So I don't really understand.
Oh, that I think you were talking about Nevada.
No, this is Arizona.
I thought that Nevada was the one that was taking too damn long to get their votes counted.
I don't know. Maybe it's one too. But I thought it was really funny because she was like, well, if it's 2 pages long, it takes twice as long to take it out of the envelope and count it. And I was like, I don't know about that.
I don't think that's true.
I don't think that's true, yeah. And ours in California is 2 pages long also. So I don't know.
Ash, I forgot to vote.
What the fuck? Wumbo, send it again.
Nico, I forgot to vote.
I mean, I understand. I didn't forget, but I only have one car. My partner had to work today, so I wasn't getting anywhere today.
My city went blue.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm really curious to see how New York goes.
A couple of these counties in Virginia are looks like they're green. They just not counted yet, or
Where are you seeing that?
On the Google one, when you click on them.
I think it's meant to be gray. It just
Is it gray?
Yeah, it just looks kind of weird with all the red around it.
Okay. Like that's the ones that haven't been counted yet.
All right, dog. We got time for like one game before golf carts. Okay.
Oh. Well, Kansas just switched back to blue.
Oh yeah, it did.
So
by a wide margin too.
And now Missouri is leaning blue, but we'll see how long that lasts.
Oh, it looks like Topeka came in.
I forgot how to play.
Yeah.
With the
Damn
controller.
It. All I did was break. I don't know how to drift. Oh my god, bro. This is just this is a disaster. Wee.
Bye-bye, kitty.
Mario Kart with 2
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is representative of the electoral politics. Anyway, we have to keep talking while this plays, or we'll get this taken down. So, Anyway, how about them jets, everybody?
Like the fighter jets. It's crazy how they just fly overhead where I live, and they're so
Yeah, and I
loud
was
all the
driving
time.
down. There was a huge ass, like, I don't know what kind of plane it was, flew by, and I'm like, damn.
You probably have one of the communication planes.
I like planes.
I like planes. But if you actually came down to my area, like there's just like F-16s and I think an F-35 and some communication planes that'll fly by all the time.
Uh-huh.
And like one of the ways we can tell if someone's from here or not is whether or not they stop talking when the planes fly by. Because a lot of tourists will just stop talking and like look at the planes, and people from here will just start yelling at each
Bro,
other.
stop! I keep getting hit with this stupid banana peel, bro. Oh my god. Bitch, get out of here.
I think there's what's that one? It's not a B-52. Is it a B-52?
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I'm about to rage quit, bro.
Oh my god.
Don't rage quit.
No, I'm just thinking of like an airplane.
Oh, the
that's
B2. The B2. That stealth bomber. I think there's one of them in my area.
I was reading Adoro's comment and not paying attention to where I was going. And I somehow ended up in 4th place. Like, what's happening? Oh, I'm driving back. Wait, what the hell? Oh, no, it was a fucking power-up. Made me drive backwards. I hate you, bro.
It might not be here. Never mind. Oh, there are so many goddamn jets.
Gyms?
In my area. Jets. You said, how about them jets? And I started talking about them jets.
Gotcha, I understand.
See, where I'm at, I deal with helicopters all the time. Literally, they're everywhere.
I surprisingly don't get that many helicopters. Well, actually, so I'll see helicopter because we have a Navy SEAL base here too. So I'll see helicopters training SEALs.
I'm gonna back out for a second, Wumbo.
They do this thing where there's like 5 of them hanging from a rope, and the helicopter's just like flying at full speed. I'm like, that looks terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
And then just a lot of medical helicopters.
No, I don't live far from Cop City, so I'm constantly hearing helicopters.
Oh, yeah. All right, so Cop Cities, better or worse?
Worse.
They're going to be the same. No, they're going to be the same. I was trying to say like under Trump versus under Kamala. Like, which one is it going to be identical? But I don't know. I had a thought and I lost it. Fuck off.
Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about, bro?
Cruz is like, I'm just done. Leave me alone.
Leave party animals. Leave me alone.
Cruz is trying to make conversation, bro.
Well, I'm looking back at the map now. Share it free for all y'all.
Kamala's closing on the total vote count, but Trump's still winning.
Yeah.
You got 2 minutes before the next round of states start reporting.
Yeah, that's why I went back to I quit the game. I still have that sick music playing. But
Which one are you looking at, Ivan? You talking about CNN?
CNN. How'd you do in that race, dog?
I finished second.
Oh, fuck you. Hello, welcome back, Ash.
Hi. Thank you.
Hi.
What the fuck is
Do
up,
we have a
Denny's?
public Discord? We don't. We have a Discord that we can invite you into, but yeah, we'll have to hit you up about it.
What the fuck is up, Denny's?
Denny's.
I don't know. I'm still like hyper fixated on Texas right now. 3,694,000.
You just want to see if it flips.
3,125,000. Yep. Goodness gracious! How long have we been
Yawning.
here for?
Great
4
googly
hours?
moogly.
Good lord.
I did not expect to actually sit here for 4 hours.
Neither did I. But here we
Okay, it
are.
looks like CNN's starting to like highlight some states.
Oh, what's going on here?
Yeah,
all right.
See how they're kind of like grayed out a little bit?
Well, yeah. Oh, the timer just ran out. That's why.
Oh,
it dropped Ash.
Again?
Oh, no, it didn't. Never mind. She's right.
I'm really interested to see how New York is gonna go.
yeah.
So I'll probably be here for like another hour, then I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, big dog.
Nah, you gotta wait for Alaska to come.
Right?
Else I won't get sleep.
So technically, with the Electoral College, you can win the race with 22% of the popular vote.
Mm-hmm.
If you are strategic about which states you go for.
Yeah. Okay, and do you think that that any one of them is planning to do that, or?
No, I'm just saying, technically, based on the rules, you can get a lot of these like middle states, and maybe one of the like so-called swing states, and you can actually win with only about 22%
Texas is
of
done.
the vote.
Oh,
yep. New York's done too.
Already? Fuck.
Yep, declared blue.
Mine is behind.
Mine's behind too.
It's so weird because my Texas isn't declared yet on Google. New York is declared, but Texas isn't.
Mm-hmm.
But on yours, Texas is declared and New York isn't.
Yeah.
What the hell? My
I'm
map
surprised
is all over the
Pennsylvania
place
is
right
still
now.
not confirmed. Looks like Trump's got 120 and Harris has 99.
Yeah.
Dang, bro.
Damn.
Someone needs to
And
change
New Mexico is 20%. Oh. That's interesting.
Chase Oliver.
Yeah.
Where?
New Mexico.
Who's that? I don't even know who that is.
It's a libertarian.
Claudia
It would be
has
fucking New Mexico that goes libertarian.
Yep. Cornell West has 0.2 votes.
It's crazy.
I'm on Bing. What the fuck?
I didn't even realize Cornell West was still in the. I thought he dropped. I thought he had dropped a while ago.
Yeah.
Because I heard people.
Yeah, my
talking
Google
about voting
doesn't
for
say
Dr. West, and I said, "Hey, fine."
doesn't say anything about Oliver, whatever his fucking name is.
In New Mexico.
Yeah. Oh no, I was
Is it
looking at the wrong
20?
place, dog. Never mind.
Do you know where New Mexico is?
And apparently I didn't. Apparently I didn't.
He's literally one vote behind Trump, bro. That's crazy.
Yo, in New Mexico, apparently, Claudia de la Cruz and Kamala Harris are tied.
It's the accent for me.
Yeah, I see that.
Bro, I was like, I got
Yeah.
Hey,
bro,
maybe
they
you'll
did Claudia dirty. They didn't even put a picture for her.
Damn. Hey, maybe you'll be right, Ivan. Maybe a state will flip. Maybe it'll be New Mexico going libertarian.
That would be insane, bro.
There's no bears
that would
in
be the
New
fuck-
Mexico,
fuck-
so it'll, they might fare better.
That's really not the flip I want to see, though.
Flip I wanted to see was Texas, just because it'd be funny. And after this, we'll go watch the movie Civil War.
Yeah.
Let's watch the movie Swing Vote.
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
It's this movie that came out a long time ago. I don't think anyone's ever seen it. But the premise is like
the world?
Wait, what
in the world. Swing Vote. Basically, it's like the premise is this one dude is like, it is 50-50 split everywhere. And there's one dude that will be the deciding factor. And he doesn't know either of the candidates, so they have to campaign directly to him to try to get his vote. He's like, who's running again? And they're like, oh, here we go.
Just Chase Oliver could be 100% worse than any of these guys, but I would love for him to win New Mexico just because it'd be funny.
I mean, he's a libertarian candidate, so if it's anything like any of the other libertarian candidates, it's like
He looks
cut
like a cheap
all
version
funding
of
for
Saul
everything.
Goodman.
Who was the libertarian that was big? I think it was New Mexico. I can't remember their name.
He's against Cop City.
Was it Gary Johnson?
Gary Johnson. That's who I'm thinking of because I remember Gary Johnson. People were pushing for Gary Johnson.
I remember Gary Johnson got in trouble when he was asked what he was going to do about the situation in Aleppo, and he was like, "What's Aleppo?" You remember that?
Mm-hmm. You're like, huh? No, like, okay, this ain't our guy.
Colorado, 75% for Trump.
Should somebody ought to have a government-issued license to drive a car?
No, that's what he said.
What's next? Requiring a license to make toast in your own damn toaster?
Please stop. I'm gonna die again.
The license to drive? You know, I would like to see some competency exhibited by people before they drive.
Oh yeah, and then he got booed. Yeah, he got booed for saying that. That was so funny.
You guys are fucking idiots, dude.
That was so fucking funny. I remember that video because that like ended his campaign.
It's so silly that I thought it was fake for so long.
No, it's 100% real. That's exactly what I was thinking of.
It's from the Libertarian presidential.
So I can find it. Damn, Stacey.
This is comedy for me.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
Lord.
bro.
I like the way you express the comedy, though, Nico. This is comedy, and then just straight face.
It's called masking, bro.
I know. It's great. It's fantastic. It's wonderful. I appreciate it.
Bro just gagged because he's laughing so hard. What the fuck?
It's so stupid, bro.
Oh my god,
so
bro.
stupid. Libertarians can't be real people.
Libertarians are.
Damn, bro. Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Something else
I
would
got it.
give
I got
Trump.
it. I got it.
That was Wyoming.
I think Michigan might go red, actually.
You think? I mean, Michigan's been pretty solid blue the whole time I've been watching.
Yeah, it's 50
Yeah.
45 right now.
But if you zoom in, it's
I
like
have a
a
feeling
lot
I
of
know how this
the.
answer is going to be. Should someone have to have
A lot of the counties are red,
no.
yeah, but like population-wise, oh wow, Detroit went red. Flint went red. Lansing is red.
Dr. Feldman.
Grand Rapids is blue.
Yeah,
Oh.
you see it now?
I see what you're
Car
talking
is like
about.
a gun or anything else. As
Huh.
long as you're using it right and not using it to hurt other people, you should have a right to use it. A license and a permit is just another way to get some money and inconvenience to people.
Mr. Perry.
The government requires licenses for far too many things. The government requires
His ears are
licenses for people
wild.
to broadcast radio. The government
Feels like a
requires
fucking rat,
licenses to get married. They require a license to drive. What's next? Requiring a license to make toast in your own damn toaster? Absolutely not.
Bro thought he cooked with that.
Yeah, right.
Governor,
I think government has a basic responsibility to protect us against individuals, groups, corporations, foreign governments that would do us harm.
Bullshit.
In that context, a license to drive, you know, I'd like to see some competency exhibited by people before they drive.
Fucking booed.
That's like the most reasonable fucking thing, dude. Like,
libertarians are goofy as hell. They're so damn goofy.
Jesus,
Hey, I'm gonna drop you so you can recover. Jesus Christ. Right, where are we at?
The snort.
So, Cruz, same with Missouri and Kansas. If you click on them.
What'd you say? Hold on. What'd you say?
Same with Missouri and Kansas. If you click on them, and then Colorado only reported 2 counties, and they're both red, but they're saying that Democrats are in the lead.
I'm realizing in Missouri, St. Louis, the county that St. Louis is in, actually hasn't reported yet.
I wonder if Sydney just left.
If you zoom way in, St. Louis still is not declared. Kansas City is. Kansas City is definitively blue. Kansas City is blue on both sides.
Yeah, I have blue Nebraska, blue Kansas, blue Colorado.
I think Kansas, Missouri, and Colorado. Like Colorado's definitely, but Kansas and Missouri, I think they'll stay blue. Surprised New Hampshire hasn't been declared yet.
I realize how big Montana was. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, that's where you want to go off grid. Montana's where you go.
Jolly Leftist says, "How do you guys feeling about Trump being in the lead so far?" Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Either way, they're gonna send people with jackboots to crack my head open. So, you know,
like
whether they're blue or red.
As entertaining as it is to like look at the map and be like, "Oh man, okay, here's who's winning here, who's winning here." It's really just, who's our opponent.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what we're watching right now is who are we going to be arguing against? Who are we going to be fighting against? And what strategy may they employ to fight us? Because I do think it'll largely be the same, but there would be some subtle differences between Harris and Trump and how they fight us. But they're both still going to fight us. And it's not going to be different enough to be like truly gung-ho about who's going to win or not.
Right.
It is consistently 3 million. It is consistently like 3 million votes that Trump is ahead, though.
He's sitting at 177 tonight.
Oh, Texas just got declared on Google.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what a fucking shocker!
It was close though.
It was close for a bit. Don't even show my dad.
It's still really close to
show
Virginia
Lubbock.
too.
They don't even show Lubbock on this map.
God.
Yeah, Richmond, Norfolk, they're blue. Alexandria is blue, of course. Roanoke is blue. I'm honestly
Bro, what? How did Chase Oliver go from 36 votes in New Mexico? They were at like 3,000. What happened?
You know what happened.
The rest of the state chimed in. They're like,
You know what happened.
Jolly says, I wonder if they'll have a projected winner tonight. I imagine they will.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Like once the West Coast comes in, they'll definitely have a projected winner because like Alaska and Hawaii aren't gonna shift it one way or the other.
Well, we got 44 minutes for the next polls, and that will give us a much clearer picture. So we can hold out till then. Just a cash 5-hour stream.
Yeah. And at 11, California comes in.
I mean, we knew this was going to be. I mean, we know we don't have to wait for California. We know where California is going. We kind of know where the entire West Coast is going. We don't really have to wait for them.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of who
Playing
gets
with
to
like
declare
a
the
mouse
winner.
wheel or something.
I don't think like I know California is gonna go blue, but I don't think it's gonna be as huge of a win for the Democrats as it traditionally has been. Is what I would guess.
I could see it being like, if you look at the numbers, it being closer than it ever has been, but there's no way in hell it's not going to be like declared a blue victory.
Right.
Yeah.
For sure gonna be blue.
I could potentially see Oregon flipping just because of the divide between the East and the West.
Yeah.
I know for a while, like the eastern part of Oregon was trying to just join Idaho.
Right.
So I could potentially see them going red, but I doubt it with Portland and Eugene and Salem.
I'm surprised to see my county. My county has gone blue.
You said you're surprised by that?
I am surprised by that. I'm actually like pretty significantly surprised by that.
Yeah, Trump's at 177. Harris is at 99.
I don't know. I could see Oregon and Washington a toss up this year.
I don't think Washington. Oregon, I'll say yes.
Oh,
I
man.
can see them going one way or the other. Washington, I don't think so.
I mean, they're kind of just like northern Oregon.
Just northern Oregon.
Yeah, you know.
Don't underestimate the power of Seattle, though.
This is true. You got me there.
Like Seattle alone make the whole state blue. It's like we're playing a strategy game.
Yeah, right.
We should have been streaming like a strategy game. We should have been like election night and then just played like Civ.
Yeah.
Settlers of Catan.
God.
I'm gonna show you some cringe.
Oh boy.
Show me that cringe.
God.
This is coming from Philadelphia, where what is it, the sheriff? I don't remember. Or somebody basically is like saying that results of the election, if right wingers want to like, basically act a fool, that they'll have to fuck around and find out.
Hold on. I can't be the only one on camera.
I'm working on it, dog. All right, here we go.
Just turn your camera off.
No. It's
I'll
a
be back.
visual medium, Wombo.
Goodbye.
See all of our beautiful faces.
All right.
Sure that when they come tomorrow to go vote, if they have not voted already, that everybody in the city is working and has been working to make sure there be nothing tough about that experience and nothing to fear in that experience. But I also want to be clear, anybody who thinks it's time to play militia, F around and find out. Anybody who thinks it's time to insult, to deride, to mistreat, to threaten people, F around and find out. We do have the cuffs, we do have the jail cells, we do have the Philly juries, and we have the state prisons. So if you're going to try to turn an election into some form of coercion, if you're going to try to bully people, bully votes or voters, you're going to try to erase votes, you're going to try any of that nonsense, we're not playing. F around and find out.
I can't believe you said it 3 times, bro, because I would never take anybody seriously in any context if they said F around and find out. Be an adult and say fuck. What's wrong with you?
Say fuck. If you're gonna say it, say fuck around and find out. Also,
Right.
my response here is read the ideology of the Black Panther Party.
Yeah. What type of performance is this, Emily? Yeah, no, exactly. Like, and all the comments are like, I got goosebumps. Oh my! Like, oh, now you're pro police. Fuck you.
Doesn't take much to get people. Like
I think he's pretty intimidating. You would.
Libs are gonna lib.
Liberals are gonna lib. It's like I should have more caffeine, but then I'll probably be up for that long. That's okay. I'll have some caffeine.
I want a cup of coffee.
Mm-hmm.
A cup of coffee sounds so good right
I
now.
think it's just an expansion of Hollywood paid actors. You think so? I mean, like, do you mean that like in the literal sense, or like in like they're like being bribed kind of sense?
I worked until 7:30 this morning. I started.
That's
at
right. You
2
went to
p.m.
bed when I
yesterday.
like woke up.
Mhm.
Yeah, bro.
I worked. I drove all night yesterday. I made $500.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
50 of it is mine.
Damn.
Be like that.
Fuck capitalism.
More like capitalism.
Capitalism, am I right?
Damn, bro, you really owned them.
They're so scared of me.
Trump's at 177. Was that where we at? Is that what? God damn it! Is that where we were before?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
was it?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, because he got Texas.
Yeah, he got Texas.
Yeah, of course.
Like that number's gonna shoot up. Like once the West Coast comes in, Harris is gonna like shoot way up too. So it's still
269.
Yeah,
to
I
269.
don't think it's so much like roles. You know what I mean, Emily? I think it's more like people very unconsciously find themselves in the class positions that they're in, and naturally, as any human would, they defend their positions and they'll defend what's theirs. So somebody who is like that guy, for an example, right? Like saying F around and find out, like he's genuinely thinks what he's doing is like an actual show of like strength, you know, instead of like actually just being like a liberal. You know what I mean?
I think that's something we also. I think we talked about it, Ivan, where it's like we have to be under the assumption that these people aren't necessarily lying and they genuinely believe what they're saying.
Yeah.
I don't remember if I was talking about it with you. Someone, correct me if I'm wrong, if someone else was talking about it.
Yeah, go ahead. No, I mean, say it again. I'm sorry. I was replying to somebody on the Discord.
Where it's, we have to be under the assumption that these people genuinely believe what they are saying and what they're doing.
It was,
yeah.
Oh my.
Oh, that's right. On the last podcast. Okay. Yeah. So you were there. You were there, but we were talking about it. And it's like they believe these things. Now, some of them are purposely lying for sure, or like because there's records of them lying about stuff, but they genuinely believe what they're doing is the right thing. That's more dangerous, I think, than just purposely lying.
Cruz, I have a tragedy.
Oh no.
I'm out of coffee, dog.
Damm.
I'm gonna have to DoorDash that shit with that $25. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I sent you 30, sir.
You did. Appreciate it.
I gave you a little interest payment on that.
Give me a little tip.
Mm-hmm. And then they immediately shut my power off, and I was like, "Fuck."
Yeah, you said that the other day. I was like, damn, bro. They didn't have to do like that.
Bros in the empty house.
Skibbity, skibbity, pop, skibbity doo, Scooby Dooby Doo.
So much louder than I thought it'd be, bro.
Scooby Dooby Doo Bop, Scooby Dooby Doo Bop, yeah.
Do you ever feel that this is where the fucking live has gone 4 hours later? It's just
Because we're just waiting for the results now.
Like a plastic bag.
Drifting through the wind, wanting to start again.
Unite the right. Make
Whoa, pause.
Whoa, whoa.
Not the dog whistle on stream.
All right, we got enough evidence. Move in.
Got it.
No, you never take me alive. I ain't fucking around. Oh my god. Hold on. Last night I decided to clean the mouse tool, and for some reason I could not get the barrel back in place. And
Oh yeah,
I
you
was
mentioned that.
getting so angry. Like I was like, God damn, time for some Irish folk music. Yeah, I want to play some on stream, but we'll definitely. I don't even know why why we should just get copywritten at this point, right? Because like it's not like anyone's gonna want to run ads on us, so that aren't sponsors.
We'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I got a playlist.
Minister of Operations, I have ideas.
Okay. All right, give us an update.
I got
on
a
the
lot
map.
of I got a lot of shit I need to write down.
You
I
got a
can
lot
tell
of
you that
shit
much.
that I need to write down.
That's rude.
In me.
Okay. All right. This is where everyone gets to see the collective CC infighting.
I saw
How
a lot
dare
of that
you.
this weekend.
You did.
Yeah, we high key just like forced Wumbo to listen to us.
We really did. We're just like, hey, you're gonna sit down and you got 2 CC members here. You're just gonna have to accept what we're talking about right now.
Bro, I was like so gone. Like the way I don't even remember half of it.
I remember at one point you were
Nico
like,
and Stacey were there in spirit.
you were like, you
Huh?
guys just blew my mind. What about Stacey?
I said Stacey and Nico were there in spirit.
Were they?
I mean, they're here now. Therefore, they're here in spirit.
Goodbye, Jolly. I'll see you later.
Bye, Jolly.
Do you feel
Around
good about
8.
yourself? Yeah, they're in the
They're in
Ashes
the
time
West
zone.
Coast. So what's that?
Ice
11
vanilla caramel
for us?
latte. That does sound pretty good.
Ooh. I didn't have any coffee today.
What do you would?
I know. I didn't have any coffee while I was hanging out with y'all either.
Damn, bro, we gave you life.
I know. I didn't.
I
Need, I
thought you
didn't feel
did
like I
that
needed
morning
any.
when we ate breakfast.
No, I had that shitty apple juice.
Oh yeah, the fucking cardboard juice.
I decided not to. I was like, I don't know if I want coffee right now, just because
So
we're gonna be driving around.
when you guys left me, I had some of that fucking kiwi juice and it was really bad.
God,
That's crazy because I was literally thinking about getting it.
Yeah, no, it was not good.
I'll keep that in mind for next time.
If there is a next time.
What do you mean by that?
Huh?
We got enough evidence to move in.
Mm-hmm.
I want to buy my own shotgun now after this weekend. I'll tell you that.
Hey, yo, Mouse Catool.
You have to send me the link. Actually, I liked Wombos. I liked Wombos a lot.
Like mine?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Send me the link to all of them because I liked all of them. But
I will say though, mine had a bit of a kick.
it had a bit of a kick.
Yeah, bro. I was like,
no,
nah, I'm good.
Yeah, because Ivan said he was thinking about getting it.
I like a little abuse.
Oh, is that right?
The way I have a bruise going like down this way is funny as fuck.
Well, I mean,
I don't got
we
anything.
did that like 2 days in a row.
I don't got nothing. I was a little sore, like while I was driving yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Because I drive one-handed, so I'm just like doing this, just like
We did do it 2 days in a row, dog.
Yeah,
we did. Well, I didn't do it 2 days ago.
I was gonna say no, you didn't.
So you weren't there.
I said you did. Shut up.
It's okay. We can do it again in January if you want.
Yes.
That place says it's open in the winter.
It's
so-
when they're Ash. It's when they're declared. The points don't while they're not declared. It doesn't really matter. You just see where they're leaning. It very well could be. It's hard to say right now because, okay, so we know for a fact. I'm going to say California, Oregon, and Washington are definitely going to be blue. Arizona is probably going to be blue too. Utah, Idaho, and Montana are almost certainly going to be red. Nevada could kind of go either way. And then Hawaii's going to be blue, and Alaska's likely going to be red. I don't know what so we can kind of guess. But California has a fuck ton of electoral votes. What's it, 55 or something?
Yeah. Hawaii has 4 and Alaska has 3.
Yeah, I don't feel like he necessarily did better campaigning because I didn't really hear anything from him from the last 6 months.
I feel like we weren't paying that much attention.
Could be.
We were so focused on everything else going on. I would catch snippets of the rallies and stuff like that, but it wasn't 4 years ago where it's just constant.
Yeah.
You know? At least for me. But my algorithms change. It's just I would see a Trump meme or I'd see some bullshit that Kamala said, and then I'd see dead children from Gaza. So it's okay, well, fuck both of them because they're both in support of that. So I don't really care. This is fun. I like watching maps change colors, and it's fun to get whoa, look at this. But it doesn't fucking matter. The only way to stop any of this is organization.
Exactly.
Yeah, dog. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's just why I'm so about it because it's what? It's not going to change what I'm doing. I might change strategy depending on conditions, but that's not predicated on who is
that's what I said. That's what I said earlier. It's what's being elected right now is not who's going to save things. It's we're electing who our opponent is. That's it. Who's the kingpin? That's who's being elected.
Wombo, do you know if yours is the security model?
What's the security model look like?
It's just a different kind. Oh, hey, Nico, you're back.
Nico,
I don't know.
Am I at least 18 years old? I am at least 18 years old.
You sure?
You're not allowed in the Discord group.
Fuck. Could you imagine CC member gets kicked out? Damn, $99.
Brother, it really
Holy
doesn't say.
Shit, I'm about to buy that tomorrow.
All good, bro.
No, I gotta pay. I gotta pay Wumbo first.
It doesn't say if it's a security model or not.
It's fine. It's just it's. I think it's just slightly shorter, but it's the same model. Though yours is has a better site than the ones I see on the website, but whatever. Anyways.
So does everyone here know what we're even referencing right now? Nico, do you have any idea what we're talking about?
Yeah.
You're talking to people in the comments or Nico?
I was asking Nico too. So does Nico know we hung out?
Yeah, I think we all hung out.
Okay. Had a little mini collective retreat.
Impromptu.
Very impromptu. I turns out I thought I was financially ready for it. Turns out I wasn't.
I always end up spending way more on those trips than I intend. So I
Low
get it.
key cruise, same.
Just so everyone knows, I'm going to say it here live on stream in front of 732 viewers. I owe Wumbo $100.
Mm-hmm.
Wumbo will get that $100 most likely on Friday when I get my paycheck.
It's okay, Pookie.
All right, let's see. I lost my election results. There we go. So we got about 24 minutes before the next round of states start dropping. I'm surprised like Colorado hasn't been declared yet.
Yeah.
Because I feel like some states were declared well before we had like a solid range, but like Colorado's like almost 15% or sorry, almost 10% difference. Like how's that not been declared?
Yeah.
But then like West Virginia had 0% reporting and they're like, that's Trump.
Yeah, Trump wanted out. What the fuck?
They're like, we know. We're not stupid.
Yeah. So we're not even gonna bother counting, bro. We're just gonna give it.
Here I am.
All right, Nico.
Yes.
What? I don't know. I lost my thought.
Damn.
Damn.
Okay.
Beans here says it has to do with when they are allowed to start counting mail-in ballots, before or after the polls close.
I feel like they already
Nico,
counted.
what is that awesome looking toy you got going on there?
It is the Pew Pew from Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
I treated myself.
Here's a good rowdy.
I'm so excited. I fucking love that movie.
It's one of my favorite movies.
Did that game ever come out?
Yeah. I haven't played it yet, but I want to.
Yeah, I signed up for the open beta or the closed beta, and they never got back to me. I was all right.
Yeah.
I wanted to play the game. Like I remember I went to Spirit Halloween and they had Killer Clown stuff everywhere, and I was like, I feel like I hadn't seen this before. There's like this huge resurgence of Killer Clowns.
Yeah.
That's where I got this from. Spirit. It was 50%
Spirit?
off. Yeah, it was $15. So I was like, heck yeah.
No, we lost
I'm
Ivan.
about to go to Spirit.
I want to check. A lot of Spirits closed Sunday. Right after Halloween.
Considering my area, they probably closed like Halloween at midnight or something.
Yeah.
Like Killer Clowns is such a goofy fucking movie, and I love it so much.
Yeah.
I love it too.
We should watch that for Film Club. I don't care that Halloween's over. November, because I don't care about Thanksgiving. Fuck Thanksgiving. Halloween, it's just extended Halloween.
Yeah, fuck that colonizing holiday, dude.
Hell yeah.
I do love that scene in King of the Hill, though, where I think it's Hank asked John Redcorn. He's like, "Did your people?" It's Hank or Dale. But did your people ever celebrate Thanksgiving? And John Redcorn's like, "We did, once."
Right.
like damn.
That's another show I love.
Are you okay, Nico? Are you excited for the reboot?
I am. Have you seen the image of Bobby
I
Hill?
saw Bobby, and there's a great thing in there because like the type of food he makes at that restaurant is specifically made with charcoal.
Mm-hmm.
And Hank's probably not happy about that. And
Right.
I'm so fucking hyped.
Bobby's still disappointing Hank, even as a chef.
Even as a head chef of an Asian fusion restaurant in Dallas, Texas.
What was it? Wasn't it like Asian German fusion?
It's some weird like combo.
Yeah, it was something like that. From what I remember.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Ivan.
That time.
Blanco. I like that.
Why do communists overseas call the America left unless we're trying? Okay. Vote
I like
Democrat.
that. Yeah.
Election bingo. Harris is losing. Trump is losing. Rigged. Liberals whine. Conservatives whine. All right, that's a boring meme. Sorry, Dora. PFLP calls for the boycott of both Democrats and Republicans. I love that.
Based. Absolutely based.
It's like, yeah. You know they made that statement. They're like, we know people aren't going to do it. But
oh, yeah. No.
It's worth saying. It's worth saying.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's look at the results. Where are we at?
It's not 10 o'clock yet. We got 19 minutes.
Okay.
I've been just like, I need time to go faster.
Oh, New Mexico is majority Trump now, though.
Same with Kansas.
It's been Harris for a while. It's back to Trump. Minnesota is Trump too.
Damn, bro.
By 17%. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's
low-key, Trump might win.
I think Trump's gonna win.
Yeah.
Because let's see, where, like I said, so Trump's at 178. Guaranteed Montana, Idaho, and Utah. Guaranteed those three. I would say probably guaranteed Alaska too.
Yeah.
100%.
So add up Washington, Oregon, California, Arizona, and Hawaii. I genuinely could see Nevada going either way, although I think the last few elections they've gone
Look who's back.
red. Sydney!
Hi.
Low-key, I was like, Sydney just dipped.
What's up,
Sydney was like, the vibe is not here, so I'm out.
Pretty much.
This ain't me.
How the pups? How were things?
Obnoxious.
Damn.
Exhausting.
Being silly.
Yeah.
So we were just looking at the results right now, and basically New Mexico and Minnesota flipped red. Minnesota by a lot, by 17%. So I mean, it's looking closer and closer to be Trump's.
I think we're destined for another Trump presidency, like the second term, a non-consecutive term, which I know hasn't happened a lot in U.S. history.
Yeah.
Did you mean Michigan or Minnesota?
No, Minnesota.
Minnesota?
Mm-hmm.
Minnesota has currently got a set. It just increased. It's almost 20% lead in Trump.
Oh my God, bro.
Michigan, Harris actually has a 7% lead. So I think Michigan's going to stay blue, but Minnesota, I'm going to say that's pretty much guaranteed Trump at this point.
It's really close in Missouri too.
Hold on. Oh wow. I hadn't updated it. It was showing 53% Kamala, and I opened it like 10 minutes ago. Like that changed quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks professionally, I would say, cooked.
Yeah, that's surprising.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look in. Yeah, in 2020, Biden won Minnesota.
Yeah, it looks like Kansas is flipping back to Trump too. Kansas was Harris for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think Trump's going to win.
Dang, bro.
That's my guess right now.
R.I.P.
I will put, all right, $50 to the Kollectiv Mutual Aid.
Okay.
I will on Friday, but $50 on Friday I'll have $50. $50 to the Kollectiv Mutual Aid Fund. Trump wins.
And if he doesn't, you're just not gonna.
If he doesn't, no, fuck all y'all. You don't get the $50.
SOL.
The $50. Okay, if Trump wins $50 to the Collective Mutual Aid, $50 to the Collective Mutual Aid if Harris wins. I'm just gonna give $50 to the Collective Mutual Aid fund.
See, Cobra, this is where I have to disagree with you, dog. Millions of angry progressives kind of excited if Trump wins because this means they get to radicalize a new gen of Marxist-Leninism. No,
Kinda cringe,
it
bro.
didn't happen last time.
It didn't happen last time. Sure, the progressives get mad, but what do? The same thing over and over and over again. You're not going to get a wide margin of newbies. You just won't. Especially if that were the case, because then we would 100% be like, yeah, vote for Trump so we could radicalize people. Like, it ain't going to happen, dog.
Yeah.
That is sort of that accelerationist mindset, right?
Mhm.
Where it's like if we make the overall conditions here worse, people will get radicalized. But as I had said this weekend, until you get rid of that comfort, it's not going to happen. That comfort is still there. People aren't going to radicalize if they're still comfortable.
Well, I think the issue is that people are radicalized the worse conditions get, but they aren't necessarily radicalized in the right direction.
Okay, that's a better way to say it.
So the issue is that we don't, the left doesn't have the reach and we're fighting an uphill battle for sure. Much easier to be radicalized into fascism. So
yeah.
That's a better way to put it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we're gonna get Arizona, Utah, Montana.
We're gonna get the majority of
in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, the majority of the states, and the only thing we don't get in 10 minutes is the West Coast, and we don't get Hawaii and Alaska. Hawaii and Alaska. Alaska's 3, and Hawaii is 4.
Mm-hmm.
4, I think. I'm surprised Virginia hasn't been declared yet, Wumbo.
Yeah, me too. It is pretty close though. It's like 48.3 to 50%. But yeah, like every county is done except for one, looks like. But yeah, that is, and same with North Carolina too.
Oh, it looks like Missouri went back to Donald Trump too.
Yeah.
Shocker.
Yeah, but Big Dog, this is just confirmation, like bias. This is just like survivalship bias because you met some people in a time when Trump got elected, not constitute a wide berth of people becoming radical because of Trump. You may have ran into those people. It doesn't necessarily mean that that's gonna be how it goes.
So the question there, Cobra, right? So saying I have radicalized countless people, many I found within progressive circles from far more than conservatives. Do you think that would have changed if Clinton had been president? Like if Clinton had won that election, would those people just not have been able to be radicalized? Is it the condition that Trump was president made them radicalized, or did they get radicalized by the natural conditions under capitalism? And the argument there is that here, people got more radicalized. I would say a lot of people got radicalized under the Biden administration. So arguably the same number of people would get radicalized under Trump or Harris.
Mm-hmm.
Because people are just naturally getting radicalized. I'm sorry, Sydney. Go ahead.
I think it's fair to say that Trump being president did lead to a lot of people being radicalized to the left. But then I think that the Biden presidency really filtered out a lot of those people. Like you had a lot of really fair weather socialists that they were, I guess, bad weather socialists kind of. But they were only doing that because Trump was in office, and then when they felt safe, they abandoned it.
Yeah, and I think also presupposing, the idea of radicalizing people to the left goes back to what I've been talking about, which is how much I hate the term the left because it's so left of Trump. You know what I mean? Like then that's probably what happened. Is a lot of people once Joe Biden got in and they abandoned the left, or why I left the left bullshit, because they weren't progressive, they weren't socialists, they were left of Trump on the left. You know,
right?
Yeah.
I mean, I think we're honestly like it's not that surprising when we literally watched a pandemic and like the George Floyd protests and nothing has fundamentally changed. You don't have like a huge swath of people that are now communist or on the left, you know.
Mhm.
And those are two things I just understand, like how a lot of people couldn't see those things and have them actually affect them materially and not go, all right, something's wrong.
Yeah, for sure. And I think another thing too, right? Left my mind. I'll come back to it.
I'm just good at that, right?
I had some people that had messaged me. So me, Ivan, and Wumbo went to a shooting range over the weekend. And I had posted a picture that Ivan took of me with a shotgun. Right. And I had a few people message me asking if I had gone conservative. No, I'm a communist. And they're like, oh, well, I like to think of myself as a communist too, but I don't believe in that. And I was like, well, then you're not a communist.
Yeah, like
that reminds me that now I remember what I was gonna say.
Okay.
You know, and I'm not trying to make it like personal to you, Cobra, because I've heard other people that we know say this, like when they talk about like I radicalized this many people, I converted this person. Good news, everyone! I converted someone. I don't ever buy it, because getting somebody to agree with you in a conversation, even like prolonged through a couple weeks to a couple months, doesn't necessarily constitute a communist, right? Because let's think about how people are. People like attention. People are lonely. People live in a world that they're looking for community. We see this a lot on the online left, the TikTok communists that I always talk about. You get a lot of people who decide to get into these circles because, you know, it is progressive. You know, there's, you know, more openness for LGBTQ. There's more openness for differently abled people, for people of color, etc. But being a communist really is predicated on your praxis and how you are living your life, how you are fighting the relations of capital, right? So getting somebody to read some books and being like, oh yeah, that's good, to me it doesn't necessarily mean anything. What is that person now doing? You know what I mean? I don't know, that's just me.
I think it just has
No, I
to
get
be
that.
reinforced a lot because it's so easy to fall back into liberalism, especially when you're just surrounded by it. And when that's like, you know, that's like the little voice in your head is going to be a little liberal voice for a very long time until you've really deconstructed that. And I think a lot of people just don't really deconstruct that enough. And then it's just super easy to fall back into it. And with the pandemic, I think being able to go back out again and like socialize and get back to normal, a lot of people didn't have to think as much and were able to distract themselves a lot more. And, you know, it is hard to be radicalized and on the left when you're surrounded by other people that aren't, because it is very isolating. So
Yeah,
I think
absolutely.
it's super easy to fall back
There is a
into it,
need.
even when you have good intentions.
There is a need to join a community, even if that community is shit, right? Like,
Yeah.
if it's a group, like I don't know how to say it. Like, if it's a group of Nazis and you're getting community from a bunch of Nazis, you're probably going to be a Nazi.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you talk to a socialist and you're like, oh yeah, I actually really agree to, or a communist, you're like, I really agree with everything you're saying. If you go back home and you're just surrounded by Nazis, you have two choices. You either leave and find new community or start over somewhere else, or you're going to fall right back into it.
Mm-hmm.
And think about it too, like what are the social factors when it comes to these people, right? Like young people in particular. You can talk to somebody about communism, they can read books and whatever, and then they get a liberal girlfriend or a liberal boyfriend, or they start having issues with their parents or cousins or whatever. That very easily takes people out of the movement because they never were really there it was just a trend for them. This
Yeah.
is something that, you know, and again, why I always encourage people to read Revolutionary Suicide is something that people need to fully understand, that when you call yourself these things and you have praxis based off these things, you have to understand it, the direction of where your life is going to go. And most people are not prepared for that, I don't think.
No, not at all.
They're definitely not.
Yeah. People, really love to shit on people for being like chronically online or for having online community stuff. But I think that, the people that are in very online spaces are more likely to remain radicalized because they are being surrounded by a community that has the same beliefs as them, as opposed to people who do spend most of their time offline. They aren't having that put back in front of their face all the time. Instead, they're having liberalism put back in front of their face all the time. And it's a lot harder to stay in that and to not get pulled out of it.
I mean, even for me, like when I started doing more and more stuff with Kollectiv, when I finally like started having some consequences, like, being stopped in the airport and stuff, like that affected my real relationships with people. Who's crunching on some chippies?
I'm folding up my pretzel bag.
It's so loud, bro.
I didn't mean to do it in the microphone. It's just how it happened. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Look,
But,
look.
yeah,
I'm gonna break up the conversation for a second.
All my life. Okay.
I'm gonna break it up for a second. Do I want milk chocolate bar?
Oops, sorry.
A lemon milk chocolate bar or a caramel chocolate bar?
Lemon sounds good, dog.
Lemon does sound good.
Lemon it is.
Chocolate?
I don't know. My dad gave it to me. It's 45% milk chocolate and it's got like lemon flavor in it.
Trump's at 188, dog. Trump's at 188.
I'm like, okay. He's like, do you want to try this? And I was like, I don't know, maybe.
Okay, Dad. But yeah, I do agree. I think having those online communities does help, and then it definitely, I think, gets so much more solidified when you start, if you have the ability to start meeting people, building relationships that way, Gee, you're right, Nico.
My cat just wants to like literally cling on to me.
It's really easy to feel like a crazy conspiracy theorist when you're surrounded by nothing but liberals. Like you can be like, you can say the most like thing that is so obviously true, like that the United States coups other countries or something, and you'll get treated like, come on, like you're just being a conspiracy theorist. Even when there's like ample evidence of that happening, it's still just like, come on.
It wasn't until I started talking to people on TikTok and just before Kollectiv where I was like, oh, other people do think like I do.
Yeah.
And there's resources out there for me. And there's a group of people. Like I've said it before on podcasts, so I'm not afraid to say it now. It's like, I don't think I would have survived without Kollectiv. I would have just kept going down that rabbit hole.
Yeah.
And probably I'd either be a different person or I wouldn't be here.
Yeah. It's hard without community, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. Like, if we're going to recognize, like, we have to recognize that the far right is doing the same exact tactics in the sense of their communities are online.
Yeah.
So why shouldn't we be utilizing that same thing, realizing that there can be community online?
I feel like it's kind of, I mean, I don't want to call it a psyop because I don't know if it's intentional, but the way that there is such a push of like, oh, you guys are online leftists, like this is like discrediting it and acting as if you are participating in these online spaces, you're doing nothing, or that what you're doing isn't valuable. It really pushes people out of those spaces. But we should be in these spaces. Like this is where we're able to make the most connections. Like it's much more productive to find people that are somewhat like-minded and then radicalize them than it is to be trying to radicalize your Trump supporting neighbors.
Be right back, gang.
I would say maybe it started as a psyop. Like I wouldn't be surprised if we could link it back to some governmental intervention, especially with the rise of TikTok, specifically TikTok. Because like Reddit and Facebook. Like, there's those little groups that exist, but it wasn't really until TikTok that you started getting a lot of interaction like that. But just as we saw with, like, recently, like, the paid support for, like, Harris of influencers, I wouldn't be surprised if all it took was a government official coming in and saying one thing to someone, and then letting the internet naturally spread it.
Yeah, that's what they do. I mean, that's like literally what they do.
Yeah,
That's
because there's not really a reason for them to be hands-on with it.
Yeah, like that's what they use bot farms for and stuff. You know, like it's not like there's actually just tens of millions of bots. They only need so many, but they like start the conversations and plant the seeds, and then real people pick up on it, and then it goes from there.
4 more states just got declared. Montana, Wyoming, Utah, and Nebraska. Actually 5. South Dakota, Nebraska, Wyoming, Utah, and Montana all got declared for Trump.
Yikes.
So Trump is now at 198 and Harris is at 99.
Damn! Harris is not looking good, bro.
No, not at all.
Like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, is it mathematically possible for Harris to win?
Did y'all just see that like Pennsylvania is now red technically?
I see that. By 0.1%. We're getting a Trump presidency.
Bro, that's crazy. The last.
Damn. I low-key thought Harris would win. Well, anyway.
I mean, the difference, I think Trump is going to win. And it's because the Harris campaign is ultimately trying to appeal to both the worker and the bourgeoisie, the tenant and the landlord. And the Republican Party is very clear that they're going for just the bourgeoisie. And the workers are following suit. Like, it's clear what they're messaging. Yeah, Oregon just showed up and they're red.
Oh my God. Holy shit.
The reporting county, 71.1%.
God damn.
Let me not say that out loud. Let me rephrase what I'm about to say.
New Mexico and Arizona also red.
I bet some liberal is going to enact some crazy ass violence on us Muslims. Or either way, I mean, either way, they're going to come after us. So,
yeah.
I mean, that's what we've been saying all night.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter who wins. It just changes. Like, the main difference I see between Trump and Harris is how aggressive they are.
Right.
Yeah.
I feel Trump will be far more aggressive about it than Harris will.
It's okay.
But they're both going to be very aggressive.
All right, someone do the math. Can she win?
No, PA is black blue, brother.
Okay, PA is back. Someone do the math. I cannot physically do the math.
I can't either. I'm
All
not
right,
good
I
at
gotta
it.
go.
If
y'all
I
are still
said
on later, I'll
anything-
be back later.
Hey.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
Bye.
I'll ask her if she wants me to to blur them out.
Yeah, it's probably safe to say he got Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia too. Just like none of those are moving.
Yeah, there's only, let's see, like 8 counties left in Georgia to report.
Yeah. Well, like Virginia, I think is done. Yeah, except for like 1 county. North Carolina's got 4.
I'm going to say I'm kind of surprised with Virginia.
Yeah, like they've been blue for a while.
Oh, I see exactly where it is. It's Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach was blue the last couple of times. It's red now. That's where it is.
Damn.
So, my neighboring city. Fucking.
You know what to do, Cruz.
Yep. I fucking hate Virginia Beach, dude. To anyone from Virginia Beach listening, I fucking hate it. I hate Virginia Beach so goddamn
Virginia
much.
Beach kind of ass though.
Why do you hate
it's-
Virginia Beach, bro?
It's ass.
Because they actively and regularly vote with racist reasoning.
Damn.
Like, we have a light rail here in my city, and it was supposed to extend into Virginia Beach, and they literally voted against it because they didn't want my city's trash. And it's like, it was literally code for black people.
Damn.
And it's like, dude, fuck y'all. Like, you are so goddamn racist for no reason.
Hey.
And they've
Is it a
just been
bourgeois area?
Oh, it's super bourgeois.
Yeah.
It's on the coast. It's on the coast. One of the longest coasts on the eastern seaboard. It's super bourgeois.
Yeah, Virginia Beach is icky.
I hate it so much. Leave it in stream. Don't cut it.
I feel like the
fucking
only
hate it.
good thing there is like T-Box, and that's it, bro.
Even that's gone like super downhill. Oh,
No, I wanted to zoom in of you with the cat.
Why would
Nico
you-
jump here?
Kitty. Oh. Yes. Get your gun, Johnny.
So, okay. The previous Civil War.
The previous.
The previous
Last
Civil
time
War.
on Dragon Ball Z.
The first one.
The previously on Dragon Ball Z. Some of the events that led up to it. Obviously, there was the election of Lincoln that did it, but there was a lot of stuff that happened beforehand. And one of the things was like bleeding Kansas. Do you think there will be a bleeding Kansas within the next 4 years? Like an equivalent to bleeding Kansas.
Possibly.
Possibly, maybe.
I don't know why. I don't know what this is. Give me 1 second.
Bleeding Kansas?
It was basically a guerrilla campaign of like pro-slavery dickheads that were trying to settle in Kansas to make it a slave
Yeah,
state.
this is what I'm saying. No, yeah, 100%. There's never going to be a time where maybe later on, but for the next, let's say, 20 years, we're not going to see an official civil war. We're going to see groups.
We're going to start
of
seeing
people-
skirmishes.
We're going to see essentially gang tactics, targeted hits, bombings. Like I said, there might be, if you compare it, the conditions of like the IRA to like the Iraqi insurgency, I think that gives a good scale where there might be years where things are kind of slow, and then there might be years where there's a big ass battle in Richmond, and then a couple years go
Right.
by, and then there's some attacks here and there, and then another big ass battle.
Yeah, it's just going to be the troubles, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'll be the troubles, and there will eventually, if we continue down the path we're going, I imagine there will eventually be some kind of like, we'll call it a powder keg event. Or like an Archduke event.
Well, I mean, we'll see, because, I mean, Trump has kind of hinted at, like, you know, halting elections, so we'll see.
Yeah. By the way, Colorado just been declared for Harris.
Yep. I see that.
But the thing is, right?
55 to 41 is crazy.
And the thing is, with Trump saying he'll stop elections and shit, right? Like, that's where another contradiction is going to occur, because a lot of the liberal bourgeois are going to want to maintain this idea of rotating power. So he might say that, and that's where we're going to see bourgeois infighting. So it might not necessarily be the worst thing, you know what I mean? I mean, it's going to be more factionalism. It's going to be more balkanization.
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
But I mean, I guess we'll just have to see, you know.
There is no caramel in this coffee. But you know what is in it?
Coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I don't know. I think a lot of people imagine a civil war, kind of in the way that like A24 Civil War presented it.
Maybe
Here's
not till like
comes-
the very end.
To be fair, I haven't seen it. I'm just going based on promotional material. But it's like kind of like split like state by state as opposed to like faction by faction.
It's a good movie if you want to watch it after this.
I'm probably not going to watch it after this. I might do some. I'm probably going to do something else. But like the idea that each of these individual states, like, I kind of look at the states. It's like there would almost be like many little civil wars and skirmishes in each of the states,
right?
To actually determine who controls these regions. Because despite like we're looking at the maps and like yeah, Texas is red, but obviously like almost half of the people went for the other candidate. Like there's a huge divide there. Not to mention the number of people that would say like they identify as communist or become radicalized over the next few years.
Yeah.
Especially if full-blown conflict actually like as full-blown conflict, but I'm not going to say if it breaks out. I'm going to say when it breaks out, more and more people are going to be radicalized to go to one side or the other.
Yeah.
And you get more and more of these extremes. It's just a matter of where they go. You know? Looks like, but it's looking like at the moment, Kollectiv going to be operating under a Trump presidency.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We'll figure it out, you know.
And now I can start writing the Ministry of Operations.
Yeah. Well.
To deal with that reality.
Yeah.
Born in the USA.
Born in the USA.
Damn, bro.
5-hour stream is crazy, bro.
We did it, dog.
Yeah, we're getting loopy. That's what's happening.
We're dropping people off, though.
Yeah.
I don't know. I still see 778 up there. That's been going up.
Yeah.
Oh, Arizona's leading Trump right now.
Yeah.
Born.
Oregon is still like, only one county is reporting in Oregon. It's one of the counties that wanted to go to Idaho. Oh, Arizona's blue now.
Arizona's about to flip, bro.
Arizona's about to flip.
Because they're at 49%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Plus, Wisconsin just flipped blue too.
Did Wisconsin? Oh, Wisconsin did flip. I didn't even notice that. What time does 11 p.m.
You didn't miss a whole heck of a lot, Nico. We
just yapping.
Yapping.
Yeah. Yep.
So remember, kids, when someone says I'm a communist, you say, what kind of communist?
It's crazy.
What brand of communism are you?
The best one, Marxist-Leninism.
If someone comes up and they say, I'm a Trotskyist, you say, that's wrong.
Take this ice pick.
Would you like to learn the ways of Marxism-Leninism? Nico, I need you to hug that possum.
Did you take a picture of it?
Just so everyone else can see.
I don't know what that means, Doc.
I don't know who Lake is. I don't know if that's like, is that a person specifically in Arizona? Oh, New Mexico just went blue.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Looks like, well, Santa Fe just came in. Albuquerque hasn't come in yet.
I don't know, bro. It's going back to getting closer.
See, now that we're approaching the West Coast, where it's like almost guaranteed to be blue, it's going to be really close. I don't know. I still think Trump's going to win. That's my guess.
Most likely.
The woman Goebbels.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, what?
The Cobra's comment.
All right, I'm gonna do the math, bro.
Do the math, yeah. Because I don't know offhand. I think California is 55, right?
No, it's 54.
54. Okay, that was close.
So if California's okay, so what do we got left? We got California,
Washington, Oregon, Idaho, Nevada, Alaska, and Hawaii, but Arizona, New Mexico, Kansas, Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Pennsylvania, Maine, New Hampshire, Virginia, North Carolina, and Georgia have not.
So if Harris wins Cali, and let's say she wins Oregon, let's say she wins the whole West Coast.
West Coast, yeah.
She'd be at 183. So she would need Arizona and New Mexico to completely flip. And she'd be at 199. She'd be at 199.
Look, Nico, not only are they going to be crying, but they're going to be in Handmaid's Tale cosplays.
If she won all of the West Coast and Arizona and New Mexico, she'd be at 199.
So she would probably need Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia to flip.
Yep.
Yeah. So she would need
so
Michigan,
far those
because it hasn't been declared.
leaning.
And she would need Pennsylvania to 233.
Which Pennsylvania is currently leaning to Donald Trump.
Uh-huh. Dang.
I think we're getting a Trump presidency. I think we're getting a second term.
Mm-hmm. I think so, brother.
Again, for the viewers, doesn't fucking matter. Continue to organize within your communities and organize with people that you talk to. All this changes is tactics. All this changes is strategy. And how aggressive you can expect some of these pushes to be.
Yeah.
Both of these candidates want you to either submit or die. That's it. Neither of them care about you.
Yes, sir. What does Nevada usually go for?
I feel like Nevada's primarily red, but it could also swing both I don't think it's a swing state. I think it's primarily red. Given Vegas and everything. It's considered a toss-up state. Okay, so it is a swing state. So in the last so in the last 4 elections, it was blue. But it has like evenly gone both ways since 1864.
You asleep, Wombo?
No, I'm here.
Most of our YouTube people have gone.
The YouTube people are gone, so what are we on Twitter? Just Twitter?
Mostly Twitter, yeah. Well, we still got a couple, but we've been going for 5 fucking hours, so a lot of those people have stayed the whole time.
5:20.
So.
Hey, that means we're entertaining. Oh, Harris just got another state.
What you get?
Her number just went up to 112. She got DC.
Colorado? She got what?
DC.
Oh, okay.
She didn't have DC before.
And she's basically guaranteed California, so
It'll be close. I don't know. I'm thinking Trump's still going to win, but it's going to be close.
Did New York officially declare? Yes.
Yes, it's officially blue. I'm going to say if Pennsylvania and Michigan officially declare, then I'm not so sure who's going to
Then it's Jover. Yeah.
It's Jover. What's Georgia doing? I'm surprised Georgia still hasn't declared.
Georgia's still really, really close. It's just like the last election. It really was to the last minute until they actually declared someone. Because it's like less than 200,000 or around 200,000 people.
Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
She cannot hear you because of my headphones.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to make cat sounds. You go.
You're a goober.
She don't like that.
I like cats. I don't know if you know this about me. I like cats. I fucking love cats, dude. You want to derail my revolutionary activity? Put like 50 cats in front of me. It's over.
It's
Play
Jover.
with all of them. It's Jover. You got me contained for at least 20 years.
All right, let's.
Where'd that other cat go? Where'd that other cat go? That cat's sleeping on my bed.
Let's speculate.
Okay.
If Trump wins, what is the ACP going to say?
The ACP is going to be all about it because the ACP is like the working class overall is pro-Trump. So they're going to be like, they got their candidate. So they're going to be all about it. And then they're going to claim that they can convert people to more communist thinking because of Trump. But what's going to happen is that that working class base that is effectively like focused on that is going to become far more reactionary and go far more right than I think even the ACP is expecting. So not only will the communist messaging be lost, the ACP will end up dissolving under Trump presidency because they simply will not have the support that they thought they were going to have.
Virginia's hella close, dog.
I guess.
Yeah.
Virginia's looking blue again. All of a sudden.
Oh, it's so close, Lord. What is it,
Yeah,
16,000?
it just flipped.
I am actually a little surprised, Wumbo, the Eastern Shore. If you look at the Eastern Shore, it's literally half and half.
Yeah, it literally just flipped 49.4, 48.9.
I honestly did not expect that. I'm a little surprised at Roanoke.
He's still definitely going to win Georgia and North Carolina, though. There's no way he doesn't.
Oh wow! Look at that, 799 people watching. Where's
Lydia.
number 800? Someone invite a friend. God damn.
All my friends are here
and
tonight.
As soon as I said that, one person dropped.
You jinxed us.
Damn it! The lemon. Oh, hey, there it is. 800. 800 people.
I went back down.
Damn. Sorry. I want everyone to know I'm sorry.
You're goober.
The lemon chocolate bar is honestly not that bad.
Oh.
I didn't think I was going to like it, but I do. Hi, kitty. Come here. So what are your predictions? I gave mine.
For the ACP?
Yep.
I don't think they're going to get nearly as much support as they are going to, and either they'll completely switch their platform to try to appeal to people, or they'll dissolve and they'll join the Proud Boys or some shit.
Yeah, my vote's on complete dissolution.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Nico?
I mean, I would say that like I can see where y'all are saying, but like considering I watched it, like basically MAGA communism grow under Trump, I don't see how it would be that much different if Trump won this time around.
Mm-hmm.
I would say because it's not just vaguely MAGA communism, it's now a political party.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And I've seen the reactions on Twitter from conservative pundits being like, these guys are terrible. Like, they're not welcomed by the conservative community. They are conservative themselves, but they're not, like, broadly welcomed.
That's true. It's just, I don't know, seeing how they target specifically, you know, working class white men, you know.
Yeah.
I watched a whole bunch of people who I thought would never understand any aspects of communism kind of like take their misconstruing of communism to heart and being like, well, they care about me, the white man who is struggling, you know.
I think
So
it's going to backfire on them. Whereas, like to your point, yeah, they're caring about me, the white man. But then when other ideologies start really pushing, like Nazism and stuff like that, I feel like a lot of them are going to flip from the perceived communism of it due to decades and decades of anti-communist propaganda, regardless of how hard the ACP tries, and they'll start flipping to that.
True.
To the communism.
It's not legal in Kangaroo, huh?
Like, ultimately, MAGA communism, that's what's going to happen. Is like the people either become full communists and reject the MAGA, or they become full MAGA and Nazis and reject the communism. Like, it's an inherently contradictory position.
So, polls have closed in all battleground states.
You said polls have closed in all battleground states?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, the general consensus is it is hella close. Hella close right now.
So Harris is currently at 112 and Trump is at 198.
She might be able to pull it off, dog, if she wins all of the West Coast.
I don't know. I hope Cutie's thing comes through where it's 269, 269.
Bro, it'd be so fucking funny, bro. Oh, God. 5 hours, I'd be almost to Virginia again.
Right? You could have live streamed your entire drive.
I would not want to do
I
that.
could
2
have
days in a row.
been. I could have been to Wumbo, back, and then probably back to Wumbo again. In the amount of time we've been streaming.
Yeah.
I could have driven to Wumbo and been like, oh fuck, I forgot something. Driven home, and then driven back in the amount of time we've been streaming. What you got there? Whoa! I thought you were about to pull up like Victoria 3. Just like, look at this color map.
No, we're gonna watch me blast people. I'm so glad that poster came out so nice.
Yeah, you got to tell me because I genuinely want one.
Mm-hmm. I'll send it to you.
Be one of those people you know that has their own film projects posters all over their walls.
It is exactly what I was going for, dog. Can you see the game?
Yeah.
All right.
It's very laggy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like frame by frame.
Oh, then it's not worth it. 30 more minutes. Don't fall asleep on me now, kiddos.
We got 808 and Heartbreaks.
Do we?
That's what it says, 808.
What time is this class I gotta do tomorrow?
I like how it's 802 people watching from Twitter and 6 people on YouTube.
Yeah, bro. Twitter's lit. You open up some snacks over there, buddy?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm doing something very nerdy.
Okay.
What are you doing?
You're not gonna share that with us, huh?
My partner got me.
Is that Shin-Chan?
Yeah, Shin-Chan
Nice.
mystery box. So I was opening it up.
Nice. And you didn't want to show that on camera? What? That's gold.
I came back after throwing my cat out of the room, and then I noticed the box, and I was like, "Oh yeah, let me open this." I just hadn't turned my camera back on.
Something.
Hey, Katie. You have your paw in my chocolate, and I don't appreciate that. What's up? Oh.
All right, Cruz, I'm relying on you for the updates. I'm battle simulating right now with
All right.
me as I'm on 100% playing as the Americans.
Virginia's leaning blue again.
I'm the Lord of
North Carolina's leaning red again.
Hmm.
Excuse me, kitty. Why are there 2 kitties here? How did this happen?
You're just a cat guy, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm just so many cats. And I do like cats.
I like you.
Oh.
Are you a cat?
Meow. This is the stream 6 hours later.
Yeah.
That's what happens after 6 hours of streaming. I owe
like-
you a can of wet food. I do.
Me? Really? You don't understand.
Because my roommate just messaged and said, I will not be home tonight. So I owe this baby right here. You see this baby?
No.
Can of wet food.
I see.
And I owe the other baby, which is right behind me. Come here, Kitty. No. She ran away. But I owe her a can of wet food too. So I will be right back.
Combo turned in the sheets on. It's time.
What's up?
Once I turn in the sheet on, it's time.
It is time, my brother.
The weight is strangely going to give me more confidence to agitate.
Hell
is
yeah.
kind of wild.
What'd you say, Ivan?
I said the way that this is going to agitate Trump low-key sweeping right now. Yeah, dog. I said the way this is going to agitate me or make me want to agitate even more is kind of going crazy. We'll work out, put on some of the sheets.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hello,
It's
cookies.
going crazy. Hello, little mama. How was your nap?
I didn't take a nap.
Oh, cool.
I was
Hello,
just doing
kitty.
stuff. I was just kind of hanging around, taking a break. But I have returned.
You see
Sydney says-
the Discord?
Huh?
The Discord. I don't know. Something about the Discord. What, Wumbo?
In the election night, the election stream.
Am I crazy, bro? What?
What are you talking about right now, bro?
In the election stream channel on the Discord.
Oh, okay.
That is the current prediction.
Damn. So the current prediction right now, I'll put it up on the screen. It's Jover then, bro. If CNN of all places is like, well,
It was a good run.
Unmitigated goobers. That's not CNN.
I didn't read the title, dog.
Bro, that's a 270 to win. That's just Dave's thing, bro.
No.
Googly moogly.
Oh, using CNN data. Oh. Listen, bro, I've been here for 5 hours. Shut the fuck up.
It's okay. We're not all political scientists here.
That's it. We're not taking you to the range.
Oh, we'll take him. I just don't know if he'll leave. You know.
That sounds threatening. Oh, we'll take it.
Yeah, it looks like Kama's getting cooked a little bit right now.
Just a little bit.
Kamala better do some rigging.
Still praying for my 269, 269.
That's what I want that so badly for you.
Me too.
I don't know if it's going to happen because of Wisconsin, bro.
I feel like Cutie's had a big year, and that would help them a lot.
Let's see.
11.
What time is it? I myself am getting pretty tired. I had a very long day.
Yeah, I'm thinking let's go a little bit over 11 to see what the last results are, and then we'll call it because I'm pretty tired.
I think it's hitting me that I worked until 7:30.
Me at 3:40 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Hearing you guys be like, I'm sleepy. I need to go to bed.
Fight me, cutie.
Yeah,
Bro, it's 11.
I worked from 2 to 7:30 yesterday.
Like
And then
2 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. or a.m. to a.m.
2 p.m. to 7:30 a.m.
Okay.
2:04.
And I woke up at 10 a.m. yesterday.
Mm.
What happened?
And then I woke up at.
Then I
woke up at
understand
noon.
your need for sleep.
It's like I woke up at noon today, and then I started working again at 2, and I worked until 5, and then I jumped on this stream, and I've been here ever since.
Got 800 people listening to you guys be like, I'm sleepy. I need to go to bed.
To be fair, I never said I was sleepy. I said I was tired. Those are two
I'm
different
sleepy.
things.
I'm
Goober.
Oop, Michigan just went a little red.
Yeah, sure did.
It's also super, super close. Yeah.
Looks like
I'm really
Maine
surprised
went
they haven't
back
called
to
the
blue.
VA yet.
Maine went back to blue. Virginia's blue again.
Mm-hmm.
The
Damn,
way
that's
that it
really
was like
surprised they haven't
all
called
it was
the
all red at first, and then it went all blue like as soon as cities came in, and then it's just going red again.
Mm-hmm.
Bunzo bananas, bro. Bunzo bananas.
Kamala Harris really did just like run such a goofy campaign. Like it kind of should. Oop, they just declared Iowa, which remember they were like, that could happen. It could go blue. Yeah, Kamala Harris just ran such a goofy campaign. It's like it should have been a layup. But no, just couldn't bring herself to be like, maybe we should have a ceasefire.
Well, this is what I've been saying this, right? For like in many situations, you can just get away with shit if you just lie like a little bit. And like, classic example. Like she could have just been like, yeah, and then not do it. I mean, she'd still be a piece of shit, but you know what I'm saying? Like
The things wouldn't have been this close if she just straight up said, I'm going to fight for a ceasefire.
True.
Like at least a couple of these states might have been a little closer. To your point, yeah, she'd still be a piece of shit. Because obviously she's not going to do that. But
damn. Let's try to hit this Humvee with a grenade launcher, and I missed terribly, and he killed me. It's subtle foreshadowing.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Bro, I just, Nico, I'm gonna send you a DM because
Okay.
I got so confused. I got.
Where the hell's Cruz? I just tabbed back to the screen and Cruz is gone. All right, bro. I guess I'll kick you out until you come back.
Chris is just like, I went to sleep.
For real.
Yeah, he said fuck it.
Y'all can't tell me what to do.
Pennsylvania's red again.
Lord, my
Trump's
cat.
at 210, bro. It's a wrap.
Yeah, this is over.
Like I said, we'll give it a few more and we'll wrap this up.
Here.
So anyway, you know anything about the Irish electoral system?
They vote. It's a unitary system. So basically, what happens is they just vote for, like their version of like the House of Representatives. They don't really have like a Senate exactly, but they vote on. It's kind of like a Senate, I guess. But it's like only people that are like college educated and have degrees from universities in Ireland are allowed to vote. It's kind of weird, but
Interesting.
I'm definitely I don't know a whole lot about it.
Someone make a deep fake of Kamala congratulating Trump. We won't have to, bro. It would be a real thing in a minute.
Like, I know I called you a fascist, but I'd like to say thank you for running a wonderful campaign.
Mm-hmm. Arizona is literally 49.6 and 49.6. 902,000 for Trump and 901,000 for Kamala. That's so fucking funny, bro. Damn, bro. Jover.
I mean, this is definitely interesting because I figured it would be closer than what it looks like it's gonna be, but I think I'll put it like this. I think it's gonna shake out. I think it's gonna shake out to be a lot more even than it looks right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think right now it's gonna look more red, but they're still counting a lot of city votes.
Yeah, you're back.
Hello? I had to pee.
Cruisy woozy.
Yeah. I'm listening to you on my headphones. And I'm like, I heard Trump hit 210. It's Jover.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Trump presidency. Trump got a second term. Crazy.
It'd be like that.
And it's all because of Jill Stein.
God damn it, Jill. Fucking Claudia.
I can't believe that her 0.4% of the votes is the reason why.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with your pro-Israel stances.
That's actually crazy, by the way. Their goal was 5%. They don't even have 1%.
Yeah.
Not even one, bro. I'll put it like that's worse than the last election. Like, this should have been the election where like third parties were doing well.
If any election was going to be supportive of third parties, it was going to be this one.
I high-key thought they would do a lot better, the third parties.
Mm-hmm.
I just think that like both parties, did apparently do a successful job, scaring people.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 10 minutes.
Because this seems, if anything, it seems arguably like probably one of the worst outcomes for third-party candidates that I've seen in a while.
Mm-hmm.
If not one of literally the worst. Not even.
Yeah, it's actually like across the board for any third party, not just like Claudia, like the libertarians too. It's just dog shit.
Yeah, because I remember it was like 2016. The Libertarians got like 3%. Like they were getting up there. I mean, I might be misremembering, but I feel like they got a lot more than 0.4%.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember specifically. Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah, bro. Fuck. I'm tired.
We got Trump tomorrow.
Yep.
Trump gets to go back to the White House.
That's what I'm saying. It's weird that they're doing so poorly. I would have expected libertarians to do way better. Like, I don't think Stein is even keeping up with their 2016 pace. I don't think so either. They got like 4.4 million in 2016. Well, remember Standing Rock? Jill Stein went there and chained herself to tractors, got arrested. Lord, it's going to be miserable at work tomorrow. Tell us more, Nico. What is going to happen at work tomorrow? Oh, look, we got more YouTube people.
Oh yeah, we did. I think how Steam just messaged me. Steam's like,
you
hey,
need a
all this
license
stuff
to
going on.
drive a car? Bro, the way Stacey was cracking up at that was insane.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, Jill Sutton got a whole percent in 2016. Gary Johnson got 3.3% in 2016. I mean, shit, bro. Literally, the PSL got more votes in 2016. As far as I'm seeing right now.
Bananas. Just got a text message. I bet it's Trump's gonna win message. Yep.
I can't wait to be blamed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm brown and Muslim and a communist. I can't wait. It's gonna be great. Gonna be great. Yep, motherfucker Mike, this should have been a real easy wash for them. What do you mean step down? Fuck you. But yeah, it could have been an easy layup, bro, and they just didn't do it. The silence is great, but also I'm not helping it.
It's Russia's fault. Yeah, it's a good hit. This one, 2024, Trump should not be hard to beat.
Yeah, no. I mean, they're all terrible pieces of shit, right? But like,
It should not have been difficult for them to win.
Right. That's crazy. You sleep in there?
Who?
Come on, Boney. You.
No, I'm here.
No.
Yeah. You're not on me.
I did.
Okay. Keep that same energy in January.
I fucking will, bro. You don't think I will?
I know you will.
Yeah, exactly.
You better.
Will President Trump negotiate world peace?
Nope.
Obviously, bro.
What? Can he just make it easier to get guns, though? That'd be cool.
Yeah, like, if we're gonna get one
obsessed right now, bro.
Not for us, big dog.
It's my hyperfixation, though.
I know.
I wish I was off tomorrow.
You could be if you called out.
Yeah, it could be. You're gonna pull the same tactic on me that we did with Cruz.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just do it.
We'll see how I feel in the morning.
I like the actual crickets I'm hearing in the background.
Yeah.
If he wins, we need to make sure Dems don't pretend they were on Israel's side this whole time. I hope you're all happy. Dems for 4 years. They will to start calling it a genocide as soon as he takes office. Yep.
Yeah. 100%.
Oh, Trump's committing a genocide. Y'all didn't care. Y'all didn't care.
Again, as soon as they take office, I'm telling you now, they're gonna flood the airwaves with just anything other than complaining about Palestine. They're gonna complain about literally anything other than that the entire time. Like they're not. It doesn't matter, really. Like it doesn't matter. They're just not gonna care because they don't.
Mm-hmm. All right, 4 minutes, and we should start seeing some results.
You're.
We have the files to show otherwise. You and your files, man. Just stick to the teachings of Joseph Stalin. You'll do fine. I ain't worried about it. California goes red. That'd be funny.
If California went red, it's just like you should have gone to sleep hours ago.
As if it, it couldn't have been any worse for Harris.
Imagine being the one Democratic president that didn't win California.
And losing your home state.
Has Georgia been called?
It hasn't.
No.
Neither has Virginia,
I think
Pennsylvania, or North
I
Carolina.
think it's going. Let me take a gander here.
Yeah, I'm surprised Virginia hasn't been called, but also Virginia is pretty tight.
How much of the polling has come in so far? 90%? 10%? Yeah, I don't know. 10% is kind of a lot, and for how close it is in Georgia.
Like I said, 4 years ago, it was really, really close until the last minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
I think Virginia is going to go blue. I think Virginia's blue. North Carolina's red. Georgia, I feel like I'm torn on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The vibes are telling me Georgia's going to go red. But
yeah, just looking
at my brain is kind of like, I don't know. There could be some more votes coming out of Atlanta.
Who's got like the creepy background music going on?
I figured it was you.
It's not me.
Yeah, it's probably me.
It just seems like a you thing to have.
I guess a couple houses down, people are practicing for band.
Oh.
Kollectiv band?
The Kollectiv band?
Kollectiv band.
Yeah, bro, we were harmonizing on the way back.
That was great.
You're lucky you had me to hit those high notes.
Yeah, right. You hit the high notes, I hit the low notes, and Cruz took care of the rest.
I was like, I'm going to surprise them right now.
You see, the most disappointing part about this election for me is not that either of these people are going to win. It's that in my state, they don't appear to be voting in favor of the ballot measure that legalizes shrooms.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
It's unfortunate.
You know, right now, popular vote wise, too, it's a 6 million vote difference.
Oh, did my county flip red? It did. Oh, no. That's north of me. Never mind.
All right. I'm going to call it a night.
Night.
Nice.
See you guys later.
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 11 o'clock.
Yep. So we should start
There we
seeing
go.
those numbers come in. Any minute now. Oh, what do you know? California blue.
Yeah, I high key don't know why they haven't just called it.
Yeah.
They could have called this shit before the votes even started coming out.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Texas briefly being blue was probably the wildest part of the night.
Yeah, right. Cornell West, get this. Michigan, 2,000 votes.
That's it. Just 2,000.
That's it.
I don't know why the hell he even ran, bro.
I don't know. I don't have an answer. That kitty.
I'm like, what?
Per machine.
Oh, okay. They called California and Washington.
That's quick.
So now it's 179 and 214.
Bro.
I should volunteer to work on Cornell West's campaign right now. Be like, you need me. It's only a matter of time.
Watch this.
I'm like, I'm gonna
Now
turn
watch
this
them
all
try.
around, Cornell.
My knee hurts again.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Need to. When I get health insurance, I should probably get my knee checked out.
You have knee disease.
I'm afraid you have knee disease. No.
Goober. It's a wrap, dog.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Hold of the phone.
Looks like she's
Wait a
getting
minute.
Oregon.
Is that Bernie Sanders with a steel chair? Stupid. Ow, my tummy.
Yeah, sorry, Ash. Maybe next election.
What did Ash say?
Oh, well, I hate to say it, but it doesn't look like communism won this election.
Bernie Sanders with a steel chair.
It's so stupid. So even if, right? Even if she wins New Mexico, Nevada, Maine, New Hampshire, Virginia, she would not win. She'd be at 219.
Yeah, she needs the Rust Belt, which she is
Losing.
might I
All
say,
across the board.
resoundly losing
Mm-hmm.
across the board, taking L after L right now. Pennsylvania, Michigan, Virginia, Arizona, New Mexico, Nevada, Oregon. Those are all states that she needs. Also,
Get outta
yeah, Georgia, but like,
All right. So at the risk of being wrong, Donald Trump is the president. So
Trump is president. Yeah.
I would say
100%.
GG Kamala Harris, but they really did a piss poor job, like a really horrible job. They're like barely even being close. So I mean, again, it doesn't matter. The conditions are getting worse. They have been getting worse the last 4 years. They'll only get worse the next 4 years. These people don't want to give you your rights. They'll keep taking and taking. They'll keep killing people. So you have to, you have to organize. That's really the only thing I can say.
Yep.
So, fuck liberals. They suck. What is this comment? Do you see this comment down here?
Yes.
What?
What is this? What a fun way to end the stream.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Yeah, if
RIP
Oregon
gang.
goes red, she definitely loses.
She's lost, bro. I'm calling it.
she-
Ivan
I'd
Collective calls
say-
the election.
Collective says Harris lost by a pretty wide margin.
Collective
It looks like she lost
says
popularity.
here's what Collective says. Collective says we've all lost.
We have all lost.
We were gonna
We're
lose
calling
anyway.
the election as an L for everyone.
Good night, gang.
Stop